In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero.
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
And we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
no answer, holds on.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Here we go, answer hole shot.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
All right, gate is down. Here we go. I'll fire it up. A little Saturday action going on. Citrus State National, day number 2 as they get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straight. Going to be Langford on that top spot. Canary looking for it. Zimmerman coming in hot in that second turn. Up over the bridge, you're going to go. Ramping things up as they head in. That's the third turn, 4 straightaway. Coming back at us. Everybody's on the move as they come back through. Canario on the 2 spot, but it's all Langford out front. He running the show as they come on down that 4 straightaway. Back to the line. Zimmerman going to slide in for that 3 as they come on back down to us. Some good stuff right there. Got another one on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. Cameron Bramer, Brody Cole, Tyler Henry, Mario Lopez, and Fede Villegas. Bam, gate slamming down right now. Bramer got a pretty good shot with this one down in the first turn. Brock and roll Brody Cole on the outside. We'll see when they ramp up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Villegas on the move right now with Henry driving into that second turn. But it's all Bramer right now as he's running the show as he drives this one into turn number 3. That short 4 straightaway as they come on down the line. Cole getting in the mix right now. Henry trying to show him a wheel right now. Villegas going to fire it off out of the last turn. See if he's got a little pull coming down that last straightaway. Cole going to get the 2 back to the line. But it's all Bramer on the top spot as he comes back through, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Bramer, Cole, Villegas, 1, 2, and 3. As we come back around, we get things fired off for the day. With the 7-8 mixed open, looking for 3 riders moving on to that main event as we keep things going. You guys are tuned in for the webcast. Good morning, wherever you guys are at. A happy birthday to my wife, Jennifer, at home. We're back in Arizona right now. We're kind of Anytown, USA. But, yeah, we're posted up in Arizona. But happy birthday, Fur, and we'll see you late tomorrow, early Monday morning. Coming back out of Sessa on the top spot, bringing this one back through it. In and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, over the bridge, coming back to me. Looking for the 18 bike. Segura keeping that 2 spot locked in with the Gold Cup champ, ramping this one up. Lucas Francis, see ya, trying to get it going on. But Gigi the Giant going to ramp things up into that last turn, looking for that 3 spot, trying to tramp it out. Back to the line. Sessa throwing some jumps and manuals down the last straightaway as we come back through. Segura for the 2, Francis for your 3. Out of moto number 5 as they head downtown, moto number 6. Glostic looking for Fowler, Reyna, Stocks, Noyola, Span, Lugo in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front. Reyna trying to get things going on, but LSG coming around the outside right there, going to ramp things into that second turn. Stocks coming out of British Columbia, Canada, bringing this one in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Whoa, Dynamite Daisy showing a wheel right there, trying to get in that mix, looking for a main event, trying to make it happen out of that last turn. Reyna sitting on that 2 spot as we bring her back around. Reyna getting a little heat from Spanel down the last straightaway as they come back to the line, but she says, I'll slide through in the 3 spot. As we come back around, and that's the way to go. Out of moto number 6, 7 moto, downtown we go. Waldner, McCullough, Dyer, Sherman. McHugh coming in and out and down the second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Bring this one in. second turn now. It's all Waldner out front running the show as we bring this one back into that second turn. Third straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Dyer picking it up right there as we come on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. 11-12 mixed open coming back to us. 7 is the moto on track. As we get things fired off and running all the way back to the line, that's the way to go out of moto number 7. Mills, Kratz, Gilman, Serbia, Corbeil, Chambers, Gallen, McMillan headed down the 2 straightaway looking for a top spot as we drive this one back through. In and out of that second turn, third straight action going down, looking for 3. Moving on, got to be Corbeil on the top spot. Nag 6 bike looking on the 2. Down that short 4 straightaway and out of that last turn. Got a little heat coming for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens on this one on the way back home. Looking for the 3 back to the line. Serbia trying to hold it down, but the C-bike looked like it might have happened right there at the finish line when we came back through. Adam Moto 9, Tinger Moto on the second turn, third straightaway. Nag 9 on the top spot, running this one. 15-16 mixed open. Cyrus getting things rolling down that short 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Cyrus Gish go 1-2 as they bring this one back down the last straightaway. Going to go Kettle, Crazy Daisy picking it up on the 3 as we drive it back out of moto number 9. 31 and over mixed open. Sharping, Erickson, Moore, Toro, and McCann coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lead rider stretching it way out right now as he's heading down that second straightaway. Looking for 2 riders moving on. 10 is the moto on track as they keep things fired up. Running out of that second turn, third straight. AJ on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. They bring it back around. AJ going to get it done with a 34. McCain coming back to us. Down through that 4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Top 2 riders moving on to that main event as they keep it wrapped up right there, and that's the way it's going to go out of moto number 10. 11's a moto coming down that 2 straightaway, looking for it now. Bluer, Cutler, Rabin, De La Rosa trying to get things fired off and running in and out of that second turn over the bridge, coming down back down to us. Bluer on the top spot. COB Colors on the 2. Got to be Cutler. Cutler bringing this one back around. That's the way it's going to go out of moto 11. Six and under girls cruisers, or 6 and under open now. Van Gelder, Furcatch, Jones, Imperial, Ross, Dicer driving this one over the bridge. Somebody's taking the low road along the way. 36 bike trying to make the pass. Dicer trying to ramp it up out of the bridge as they come back through in and out of the last straightaway, coming back down to us, looking for the top spot. Who's got this one wrapped up as they come back down the line? Getting it moving on. Trifecta Colors on that top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. It's all Imperial and Furcatch get it done. Top spots out of moto number 12. 13's your moto, splitting it up under the bridge. 6 bike trying to make a pass right there. We'll see what's going on. Carlson, Monegro, Toro, Bassett, Southwell leading the way. Out of the last straightaway, coming back through. Southwell gets it done. 7-8 open on track. Back to the line. Along with your 217 bike, Vassin will pick up your 2. RO Beast on the top spot. Wooters, Biaggi, Meyer, Ladrin, Graves, Healy, and Erickson. Aruba out of the last turn, getting wrapped up right now. Wooters coming back down to us, getting things moving on. Back to the line. It's going to go Wooters, your 3 bike. Ladrin will ramp it up and get it done on the 2 spot as they come back out of moto 14. 15's your moto now. Zuniga, Biaggi, Montero, Widener, Atkins, Menchaca, Christensen keeping things going on. J-Dog on the top spot, running the show. Driving them in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway, keeping things moving on. J&R Colors on the 2. Zuniga cranks it off of the last straightaway, and that's the way those boys are going to bring it back through. Out of moto number 15 as they drive it on down the line. Back to the stripe. 16's your moto. Offer, Cutler, Smith, Perzia, Boyd, Idarola Jr. getting things fired off out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on over the bridge. Dropping in the 18 bike. Stoffer keeping things running on the top spot. The Black Widow creeping up on the front lines, bringing this one back through. Revin, Trevin, Perzia going to bring him out of the last turn. Looking for it. 4 bike trying to ramp it up. The Bird Boy, Boyd trying to get things going on. Looks like it's going to go. Perzia, Stoffer, 1-2. Out of moto 16. 17's your moto down through that third straightaway. Newsom, Quick, Swanson, Schultz, Lugo. Got room for 2 more. Moving on to that semi-main event as they drive this one down the line into that last turn. They go Quick on the top spot. Pack BMX keeping things fired off. Running back at us. Atkins. Quick on the 1-2 out of moto 17. Back to the line. They'll go to the semi-main event. Bulls, Dysart, Tucker, Eakins, Noyola, the Wrecking Ball. Oh, yeah, casual Saturday. He's got the Hawaiian print on. Back at us. He's bringing it back through. Got him a new shirt. He wrecked it the other day. So bringing this one back through. You got the banana split going on, bringing it back home. Merriam on the top spot. Coming out of Colorado, driving it back around, looking for that 2 spot. Gnarly Charlie, the Colorado boys getting it done 1 and 2 as they bring this one back through. Tell you what, those guys being down here at sea level, man, it's like they've got like an extra 50 horsepower with all the oxygen down there, man. I'll tell you what, they're tracked way up in the mountains of Colorado. Good stuff going on. All right, Kratz, McCullough, Pigo, Gish, Ireland on deck. Pole BMX getting some hot shots early in the morning. Maybe a little style check going on over there. You never know, man. Somebody boosted through the pro side. Maybe somebody will throw something down. Pigo got a big shot headed downtown. Boomerang looking forward on the 2 spot as they fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Pigo getting down a little business right now, dropping in. Oh, yeah, Boomerang. He's going to ramp it up with them as they come on back down that 3 straightaway over the bridge. Driving him back through. It's all Pigo. Ireland on the 1-2s. They drive it back around. Throwing a little style on it. Back out us in and out of that last turn and ramp this one up all the way back to the line. Keeping things moving on. It's all Pigo back to the stripe. Ireland on the 2. Mama Pigo. We'll give her a little shout out on a Saturday morning. And Ruru Ireland. I know her and Mom are tuned in early in the morning. Here we go. Gordon, Schultz, Clement, Shaddy, Mortelli coming back out. Shatswell on the front lines. Mortelli getting it done on the 2. 20s through moto. 13-14 open. Moving on to that semi-main event as they bring this one back through. Good to see Shaddy getting back in the game, getting fired off early in the morning as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Shaddy Mortelli got a 1-2 back to the line. Eckert, Colley, Mental, McMillan, Raimondo. Whoa, getting a little loose, going pop the clutch too hard in that second turn. Lost one. We'll get him checked out right away. Still bringing it back through. LSG, Factory, Senate, getting it done out front. Colley on that top spot. He'll wrap it up and ramp it up on the way back home on the 25 bike, looking for the 2. Max Mental will get it done on that 2 spot. Checking our down rider, and we'll see what's going on in turn number 2. Man, I can smell the food trucks cooking over there already, so make sure you guys get some good grub going on. I know they got some good food trucks in the house this weekend. Make sure you guys need to stay hydrated, all that kind of stuff. Get over to the old Charlotte Snack Bar. They've got all kinds of good stuff for you over there as well. Downrider back up. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Raimondo, local rider around here, so give him a little bit of extra love on the way back through. And the old Backyard National, bringing it back around. He says, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. I'll be back for that second round. Miller LSG ride headed downtown. Kaiser, McFerrin, Leal, Unger, Ewing, Reeder ramping it up down that 2 straightaway. Reeder trying to put something together in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight he's got going on, bringing it back around. Let's see what he's getting going in and down the 3rd straight. Coming back at us. Reeder still on the move right now, trying to find a way into that 2 spot, trying to get to that main event. Leal says, all right, I'm going to crack the throttle open a little bit. Kaiser going to bring it back home. Leal, Kaiser going to get done. Top spots out of moto 22. 23's your moto. Down the 2 straightaway, firing this one up. Going to go Ross Francis, Gigliotti. Bostic looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with these guys. They drive this one back around. Sachengo brings this one in and out of the second turn. Franson ramping things up. He's got locked in for that 2 spot as they keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. That looks like that's the way it's going to go for those guys out of moto number 23. 17-20 open on track. White, Rodriguez, Loy, Hinkle, Sebrel, Shar. Loy on the front lines. Bringing this one in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Shar on the 2 spot. Cranking things off. Little single file on the way back through. 24 is the moto on the way back down the line. Looks like that's the way those boys will bring it back to the stripe. Out of moto 24. 17-20 open. Got another rack coming our way. Kaiser, Popovich, Benj, Pisano, Casanova. Benj on that 2 spot. He's bringing it back around down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, he got company coming. E-Pop trying to get a little drop in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Pull BMX getting a little hot shot of the action right there as they fire it off one more time. Coming back out is Kaiser on the top spot, running the show. E-Pop, he's got a little drive down the last straightaway. A little extra pull back to the line. He'll get the 2 as they come back at us. Corey, Kerry, Benj, we'll give him a little shout out in Colorado. I know they're probably tuned in early on a Saturday morning. Vergara, Durant, Wagner firing off out of the second turn. Thrill Billy Bringing him back through. He's got this one going on. Ohio boy bringing it back down the line. He's going to lock it in on the top spot, and he'll come on back at us, ramping it up. Duran on the 2. Out of the Great Northwest, out of Washington. These guys both escaping the snow right now as they're down here in Florida hanging out. Vergara on the 3 spot as they come back through. Out of Moto 26. They'll take the rain over the snow anytime, they said. You know what I'm saying, Wally? Yeah. Florida rain, no big deal. Freezing snow? No. Count me out. Smiley Kylie, got to be Shepherd, driving in and out of the second turn. Windows, Adams, Edmonds. Rhett's big sister on the track, and we're bringing this one back down the line as they get things moving on. 800 girls cruisers on track as they come back down that last straightaway. Looking for one, straight to a main. Smiley Kylie Shepherd. Freaky Fast Racing coming back at us. Kansas girl, she'll bring it back to the line. That's the way to go on a Moto 27. 28 your Moto. Alvarez got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Turner, Gray, Miriam, Dowdy. Looking for some top spots as they fire this one off. Ah, yeah, Super Biz. Miriam, she's got the casual Saturday action going on. She's got the Hawaiian print coming back down to us, getting it done. Alvarez out front running the show, though, bringing it back through. Under the bridge with Miriam trying to put the sneak attack on. 50 bike, a Nightmare. Dowdy picks it up on that 2 spot. She's got company coming. World famous Turner trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way back through. We'll see what goes down. Turner trying to put something together, trying to get a couple extra cranks going on. Dowdy hold it down. Back to the line with Alvarez. 1-2 out of Moto 28. 29's a Moto. Pringle, Smith, Mohan, Cole leading the charge on the top spot. World number 8. Crazy Girl Cole bringing this one back through. Out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma driving down the line. 29's your Moto. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one out of that last turn. Smith, Mohan, Cole, Pringle still ramping it up, but it's all the Crazy Girl. Cole on the top spot, back to the stripe, out of Moto 29. Ooh, ramping this one up, getting it going on right now. Burring on the top spot. National number 1 amateur cruiser, bringing it back around. Got the full ramp going on. Pringle's on the move, though. Mills, Longini, and Henry all trying to find a spot. We'll see what goes on out of that last turn. Oh, there goes Pringle down low, swinging it side by side as they drive this one down the last straightaway. Longini back to us. Ooh. What do we got, Jen? My side or your side? My side. We'll go with Pringle then. All right, little Hawaii. Ashley Russell, Wallner, Atmanziller, Searfoss driving this one back through. Tiny but mighty. She's doing a little shopping right now. She's trying to find a way to that main event as it fired off out of the last turn. Back at us. Diamond Little Ashley going to get it done out front. Crazy Lake Searfoss. She'll pick it up for the 2. Martin driving it down that 2 straightaway. Alto Wrecking Crew, Bumgarner, Franco, Cheryl, 15-16. Ladies cruisers keeping things moving on. Alto Wrecking Crew coming in hot out of turn number 3 on the short 4 straightaway. Down the line we go, looking for one, moving on. Cheryl trying to ramp things up along the way and see if she could put a little bit of her Kate's training going on. Back to the line, getting it done, back to the stripe. It's all Martin on the top spot as we run this one back through at a Moto 32, 33 Shimoto. Kelly running the show out front. Keeping things fired off, running in that second turn. Big sis, Douglas. Douglas going to try to get things moving on over the bridge. We'll see what happens to dive bomb it in on that third turn, 4 straightaway, 110%. Coming in hot, bringing it back around. Zatelli waiting for him to make a mistake, and she'll ramp it up to the top. Here we go. Kelly, Douglas still. Douglas making a little run back to the line. And Kelly held on to that one. She came back through. Douglas for the 2, Zatelli for your 3. I'll give a little shout out to Miss Margie. She might be tuned in and Margie Town out there, maybe on a Saturday morning. Griffin Turner, she likes to watch some motos coming back through. 21-30 ladies cruisers on track. 34 Shimoto, Griffin Turner. Hildebrandt ramping it up. Bringing things back around down that last straightaway. National Age Group number 5 by Torque and Turner. Going to bring this one back to the line. Going to go Griffin for the 2. Hildebrandt round it out. Top 3 total points with the ladies right there. As they come out of Moto 34, 35 Shimoto. On track. Is that the sleeper out front? Bring this one back through Strayer, Hanson, Warner, Moriera coming back in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway with Peterson bringing it back around. I think another little fun fact about Strayer, the sleeper, I think she only learned how to ride a bike like a few years ago, and then she's like, you know what, I'm just going to start racing. So the sleeper getting it done, and she brings it back through. Moriera coming back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. I'm telling you, I was talking to her husband. He's like, yeah, it was like 3 years ago. She didn't even ride a bike before. She's like, you know what? Let's start riding a bike, start racing. The sleeper out front. I like to get the fun facts, you know what I mean? Well, it's always good. The backstories are where it's at. Wernette, Pittner, Dirks, more. Pringle bringing this one back through. Pringle was thinking about ramping it up for a style check right there for a second. You never know with Extreme Pringle, man. She's bound to do something. Coming back at us, looking for 2 to go. 2 bike will get it done out front, bringing it back to the line. Looking for the Gold Cup champ. More Pringle, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 36, 37 your moto, driving in on that second turn, third straightaway on the top spot. It's all Carter bringing this one back through out of Jacksonville, Florida. Carter getting things rolling on down the line. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland picking it up for the 2 spot. Turner White, the logo coming back around. Melchert working it out as they bring this one back through. Last straightaway. Coming back to the stripe, taking to Hutland, going to go with Carter. 1-2 back at us out of Moto 37. Little dudes, big wheels, going to fire this one off. Abruzzi, Monegro, Huddleston, Holbert, Shepard, Tipton, Murphy going to keep things moving on. Oh, taking it upstairs, Sly Mackay. He's going to bring this one back around. He's going to drive it over the bridge, bring it back over. You're going to hit the tabletop, looking for pole BMX along the way. Tiptoe Tipton looking for the 2, the 327 by Holbert. We'll get that 3 spot locked in as they drive it down the line. Third straight, 4 straightaway coming back through. Last straight coming back at us. 700 cruisers taking 3. Abruzzi, Holbert, Tipton, 1, 2, 3. As they bring it back to the stripe. Molten Shirley and Proto looking for Griffith and Buchholz coming in and out of the second turn, third straight, ramping things up, coming back down the line. Man, Clutch, I think you can get a nice plate over there at Full Tilt, man. I know they've got plates in stock over there at Full Tilt. You think you can get a hookup on that Wally, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he might know a guy over there, but coming back at us looking for the 2. Molten Griffith going to go 1-2, coming back at us. So that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 39. Full Tilt in the house, J&R in the house this weekend, so make sure you guys get hooked up. Stay styled, stay dialed, all that kind of good stuff. Vendors Row out there. USA Raceway, go see Big D. Get yourself some goodies for the weekend. 23 bike in with that back at us in and out of the second turn. Huddleston, Williams, Biaggi, Hardy, Martinez. Driving hard, Black Crown, Factory Killers out front. Hugdini on the top spot, running the show. He's going to ramp it up on that last straightaway. 7 bike trying to hold it down on the 2. Martinez, Minty coming back to the stripe. Going to go Martinez, bringing him back around. He'll get it done right there. Biaggi, Hotchkiss, Novotny, Reeves, Hayes, and Robles out of the second turn, third straight. Power Effect Speedco Colors on that top spot. 709 bike driving it down the line. Fort Knox keeping the doors locked up tight on that one as he comes back through that third, 4 straightaway. Novotny, the hustler, trying to put it together. Shark Robles, he's going to ramp it up out of that last turn. 110 Pursuit Nutrition coming back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go right there. 709 and Novotny on the 59 bike. Get it done 1-2. Yeah, speaking of 110, man, go get yourself juiced up early in the morning, man. They got the goodies for you. They'll get you ramped up. They'll keep you fired off all day long. Sharks on the top spot, running the show. Gold Cup 3 dropping in it. Stray Cat, Strayer, local rider, getting it done on the home turf. Backyard National. Yeah, bring this one back through. Gordy's bikes on that 2 spot, coming back through. Last straight action, ramping it up. Christensen holding on to that 2 spot. 3 bike trying to make a little run. Perito and try to get in there, but a Strayer. Christensen 1 and 2 out of Moto 42. 43 is your moto now. Belcher, Scott, Beckley. Joining Longini, driving in that third turn, 4 straightaway. Beckley on the top spot, the Condor. Profile Racing Colors bringing him into that last turn. He's going to keep things moving on right now. Wicked Racing Colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the Tomahawk Belcher. Belcher bring him back around to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there. We'll be all Beckley out front, man. Want to get one of those new Profile t-shirts out of the dungeon, man. They got the Skull t-shirt over there, so get over and see Gus and the gang over at Profile. Pick you up a new t-shirt this weekend while you're in town. In Florida, Gonzalez, Warner, Gray, Dowdy, Smith, Hubbard, Merriam ramping this one up. It's all Warner on the top spot, back to the line. Gold Cup plate as we come back through. Speedy Gonzalez will get it done at the stripe with Warner. 1-2 back through out of Moto 44. Horn, Nodars, Goto, Dahlhauser, Goza, Irwin. Pretty good shot out front. A little side by side as they go tandem style over the step up into the second turn over the bridge, coming back through. National number 97 bike, Jumpin' Jack's Horn on the front lines. He's running the show, coming down that 4 straightaway, keeping things moving on in the zone, looking for that 2 spot, coming back through. Gold Cup going to try to ramp it up all the way back out of Supersonic. Irwin going to get it done for that 2 spot. Waltech Engineering as they come back through. Last straightaway out of Moto 45. 46 is your moto, headed down that second straightaway. J&R Colors on the top spot. Wilkie, Quick, Roth, Eakins, Donnelly. It's all Wilkie. Aspen coming back at us in and down that third turn, 4 straightaway. Looking for it. Pack BMX on that 2 spot. Got to be quick. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back through. He's got company coming, though. The heater, Donnelly, turned up the heat, man. He knows how to lay down the track speed, and he'll get it done right there as they come back to the stripe. Adam Moto 46, 47 is your moto. Andrade, Lidke, Abbott, Kopetsky. Gold Cup 1 fires into that third turn, 4 straightaway, keeping things moving on. M&M Colors on the top spot. Abbott running the show. J&R Colors looking for the 2. The little machine, Andrade, brings that one down that last straight and locks it in. Out of Moto 47, 48 your moto, keeping things moving on into that second turn. More M&M Colors on the top spot. Out of Moto 48, going to go the 10, 12 bike, getting things going on. Schulte, Sanders on the 1-2. Keeping things firing off out of the last straightaway, breaking away from the front rest of the pack as they come back home. Schulte, Sanders, top spots out of Moto 48. McMillan, Lakota, Hughes, Fulton, you know who. It's all a Hugh looking for that top spot in the locomotive, working that 2 spot as they drive this one back around. Made the T-shirt this weekend, so make sure if you see him, get his autograph, man. Make that kid do some work as he brings it back around. Rift Tangent Factory Colors coming back at us. LeHugh on the top spot, and you know who. The locomotive will get the 2. Lakota, LeHugh will get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your moto. Driving into that second turn, third straightaway, coming back through. Gold Cup plate, ramping it up right there. Inman, he's on the charge going into that third, fourth turn, coming back at us in and out of that last straightaway, coming back down to it, getting it done out front. Unger on the top spot, Power Effect Speedcoat Colors and the Gold Cup champ. And Inman will pick up the 2 out of Moto 50. 51's your moto now. Lang, Cole, Dirks, Vicario. Mandrew fires this one off. The Shark on the top spot. Moto Killer bringing this one, driving it back in. Hutland Racing Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Taylor Cole. Cole throws a mean whip going into that last turn as they come on back at us. It's all Vicario on the top spot as they come back down the line. Cole will get the 2 out of Moto 51. 15 cruisers now. Sunday, Besson, Marlowe, Emmett, Gomez, and Wise. Gold Cup champion out front. Smoke Mom, Marlowe. Throws a bomb on him all the way back down that third, fourth straightaway. Coming back at it, Roman Noodle's going to be Gomez. Gomez on that 2 spot as they pick things up down the last straightaway. It's all your Gold Cup champ on the 12 bike. 1 and 2 back the line. Marlowe, Gomez out of Moto 52. 15 cruisers. 16-year-old cruisers now. Lugo, Rogers, Dorwinick, Ewing, Jones, and Smith. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 2 bike getting things fired off out of that second turn over the bridge. Into that third turn he goes. 96 bike going to follow him in. Lugo, Ewing go 1 and 2 as they keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. A little single file. They'll put it on cruiser control on the way back home. They'll keep it smooth back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto. Monreal, Carter, Rolick, Bramer, Jackson, Pisano, Herrera driving in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway, looking for that top spot. National number 55 bike going to go. Not so little Ricky Carter bringing this one back down the line. Herrera getting it done right there. He picked up his first big win in that 1720 class yesterday, so good stuff going on. Herrera back to the line, going to go. JNR going to get that last spot locked in. Got to be Bramer back to the stripe. That's the way it comes back through. Out of Moto 54, 55 is your moto going into that second turn. Who's got the horsepower now? Bring this one back through. Griffin Sr., Thurwitcher, Hoffman, Roberts, Peebles. Nat 7, Griffin Sr. on the top spot. Mean Hombre racing, coming back out. He's a mean hombre coming back to the line. He doesn't look that mean. Coming back at us, bringing it back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 1 bike of Peebles on the 2 spot. Back through out of Moto 55. Phillips, McConaughey coming back through with Hall, looking for total points with these guys, driving it back around over the bridge. They go back to the line, in and out of that third turn. Phillips looking for the ace. Hall on the 2. Kale trying to ramp things up on the way back out, trying to get that high-low move going on out of that last turn. Don't know if he's going to have enough push going back to the stripe, and he'll hold on to that 3 spot as they come back in. Out of Moto 56, 57 is your moto. Wernette, Hardman, Flores, Rogers driving out of that second turn over the bridge. Big Wade Hardman on the top spot. Got the lock on it now as he's driving in back through that third turn, 4 straightaway, taking 1 straight to the main event. Hardman says, I'm ready to go get some breakfast right now. Coming back at us. He's going to ramp it up back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Hardman takes it back to us. .46 to 50 cruisers, older tykes, big bikes, keeping things moving on. Driving it back around the Nag 9, Nag 2 on the top spot. It's going to go Skinner. Skinner working it out. Bertolini go 1-2 back through that third straightaway. 4 straight coming back in and out of the last turn. Rock 1 trying to hold on to a 3 spot. Moriera coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there, and he'll hold on to that 3 as they come back through Moto 58. 59's your moto. Motley, McCauley, Lingard, Curry, Coach Lamogli on the top spot. Got to be Motley Drew on the 2. A little peek over the shoulder, checking on the rest of the comp as he's coming back around. Top 2 moving on as they drive this one back through last turn. It's all Lamogli and Motley on the top spots, and they'll get it rolling back through. That's the way it's going to go for the 51-55 cruiser. Sanders, Hatchett, Barry, Bramer. Going to be Jimmy Bramer taking this one for a nice big hole shot down into turn number 1. I thought Jimmy was going for the pro set there for a second, man, as he fires this one off. Ran it back through. Jamming Jimmy Bramer, looking over the shoulder. He's like, all right, man. I'll keep it moving on as we bring this one back to Sanders on that 2 spot. Got company coming, though. Hatchett trying to put something together down that 4 straightaway, see if he can get a piece of Sanders on the way back through. Sanders moved up in that expert class yesterday on the class bike, too. But it's all Bramer on the top spot as he come back to the line. Bramer will get it done. Sanders on the 2. Out of Moto 60, 61's your moto. Oh, love these guys right here. Johnson, Turner, Pringle, Kennard, Tomahawk, keeping things going. He's going to start the chop early in the morning. chop with the Tomahawk. Johnson, he'll bring it back around down the line. These guys just having a fun day already. Firing this one off in and out of that last turn. He'll ramp it up one more time. Johnson bring it back through. That's the way it'll go down. Out of Moto 61. '61 to '65 cruisers, Stocker, Bowie, Fields, and Carlos Carbo. He's running the show out front. MCS Racing, Box, and Fly Colors. He'll drive this one back around. He's going to bring it back through. Still want Carlos Carbo on the front lines. National Age Group number 2 bike taking one straight to that main event. Looks like that's the way to finish up right there as they come on back at us, keeping things moving on back to the line. All the way back through in and out of that last turn, coming back at me. That's the way it's going to go. Carbo on that top spot, and he'll get it wrapped up right there. And then we'll go right into the little kids. So I think the oldest one of the day today, Wally, 67. The youngest one, birthday girl, 2 years old. All right, here we go. Little tykes, little bikes, the 5 and under novice class. Always a fun one right there. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Bringing it back. Moriera, Ike, Hildebrand, Jones, Taylor, Edmonds. Little guys firing it off right now. Power Effects, Pico Colors looking for that top spot. Little Enzo. Enzo driving this one back through. Over the bridge. I lose their little helmets for just a second as they go behind the bridge. Uh-oh, splitting it up. Under the bridge they're going to go. Coming back down the line. Gold Cup 2 on that 2 spot. Ike picking it up. He's coming from the Hill BMX. Yeah, Joanne, Don, you tuned in on a Saturday. Bringing it back through. We'll give them a little shout-out out at the Hill. They're probably covered in snow out there right now as they come on back to the line. Moriera getting it done on that top spot as they come on back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Ike on the 2 spot. The Hill local. He'll bring it back to the stripe. That's the way to go as they come back at us out of Moto 63. 64 is your Moto Samuel. Simon Prescott. Nicholas. Justina Charping going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. More 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track, keeping things moving on. Little tanks, the little bikes going to bring this one back through. Uh-oh, that 2 spot could be up for grabs. These little guys, we'll see what happens. Who's going under the bridge? Who's going over the bridge? We'll see what goes down. Over the bridge we go. Coming back down to me. Little Ryan Samuels. Oh, he's got the full race face going on. Going into that third turn. 4 straightaway. 690 bike. Simon picking it up.
Oh my God.
Here we go. Little tykes, little bikes. Bring this one back through. Everybody's ramping it up one more time. Where's that Dynasty crew at? Bringing it back through. 690 bike picking it up on the 2. Simon coming back to the stripe. 4-year-olds getting it done. They're moving on right there as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 64. The Nick Long Moto. The captain, are you tuned in? Are you and Coach Lou and Linda tuned in on a Saturday? Probably. He's a race fan, man. He's ready to go. He wants to be in a race already. Mentel. Keys looking for it. Allen and Morrison driving this one in and out. Here we go. Barry the Boss. I got a little too hyped on Barry the Boss. He needed one more win, so hopefully today is the day that Barry the Boss moves up to that new class as we bring it back around. I was trying to get the info from Dad. Dad was like, he was unsure. He didn't know. I'll blame us both, Kirk. You know what I mean? I'll go, it was both of our faults. We probably should have listened to your wife a little closer, but, you know, that's the way it goes. But hopefully Barry the Boss, he'll get it done today. We'll see what happens throughout the rest of the day. Garbowski, Lugo, Hutchinson. I'm a slow learner. I'm not a very particularly good listener. and I'm a slow learner, so I'll throw it out there. I'm not gonna lie. Bring it back through. Grabowski, Lugo, Hutchinson, 9-year-old novice riders. Bring this one back into that last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Total points racing going on. The 500 bike out front. Hutchinson on the top spot. Yeah, Hutchinson ramping it up back to the stripe. We're going to go 473. Grabowski on the 2. Lugo bringing it back around. I see the golden sunshine trying to ramp it up and peek out of the clouds a little bit right there. With Sean Hutchinson, going to go Trade ramping this one up. He's going to keep things moving in and out of that second turn. 408 bike with Sean on the top spot, coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Kogi getting it done on that 2 spot as he drives this one down through that 4 straight in and out of the last turn. Hutchinson on the 3 spot. 10-year-old novice, total point race going down. 67 is the moto all the way back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way to go as we come back through for the 10-year-old novice class. 11-year-old novice riders now. Cardona, Pearl, Gillerin looking for Hargadon coming out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now trying to find one rider moving on. The weapon, Hargadon on the top spot. Haps, home roofs out of Bradenton, Florida. Just up the road, bringing this one back to that third straightaway. Last turn action coming back through, looking for a top spot. Got one going on. Hargadon on the top line, going to bring it back through out of Moto 68. Doolittle, Ingram, Bryn, 15 novice riders, 69 is the moto. Looking for a top spot right now. Doolittle trying to make it happen. Everybody ramping things up going into that second turn. Ingram, Bryn, total points racing going on. 15-year-old novice rider still bringing this one back down that third straightaway. Keeping things. Oh, lost him over the bridge. Oh, lost another one over the bridge. She says, I'm going to keep going, you guys. Doolittle says, I'm out of here. I'm taking it. She just ran the handlebar over on those boys. She says, all right, boys, you're going to fall down. I'm going to keep going. Bringing it back around. Ingram and Bryn coming back at us. Doolittle on the top spot. She's all right. I'm going to get that ace locked in as we come back to the stripe looking for the 2. Going to go Bryn. Bryn will pick up that 2 spot as they come back at us, and Ingram will get it done. That's the way it goes. Whoa, getting a little loose down that first straightaway. Get that right checked out. Make sure 26-35 novice. You don't want to lose a pedal at that age, man. That'll be a little crazy. Nicholas, Ailes, Johnson. It could hurt. Coming back in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. 392 bike. Out front, Johnson running the show with the 476. Ailes on that 2 spot, coming back down that 4 straightaway. Nicholas on the 3 spot, driving this one back in and out of that last turn. Oh, still trying to show a wheel, trying to seal the deal right there. Not going to happen, though. 392 bike, and Johnson will take it back home. Johnson, Ailes will go 1-2 back to the stripe. Nicholas on the 3. 46-50 novice. Doesn't ever sound right when I say it. Mangu looking for McCain. Peril, Melcher, and Bowie in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, keeping things going on. Looking for the 34 bike. Kane on the front lines running the show. He's bringing this one back through. Looking for that 837 bike. Bowie on that 2. We'll keep things rolling on down that last straightaway. Right now, 71's the moto all the way back to the line. Going to go, but Kane coming back to the stripe. Picking it up with the 837. Bowie will pick up the 2. Five and under intermediates, firing it off out of the second turn, down that over the bridge. Nag 7, Odin Guthrie on the top spot. Keeping things moving on with the T-bike coming back through. Kaswara and Brian ramping it up the Ripper on the 3 as they come on back down that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Guthrie. Guthrie going to bring this one back through, locking it down. 5 and under intermediates coming back to the stripe. Got a 4-year-old out there on the T-bike looking for an engine. Kaswara looking for that 2 back to the stripe. We go with the 119. Brian. All right, Brian had the letter. So he was the T-bike. He got the 2. Kiktswara got the 3 as they come on back at us. And now the last rate coming back to me, looking for that top spot. See what's going on now. 72 is a Moto 6-year-old intermediate. It's 229. Young out front, back to the stripe. Francis for the 2. Murphy for your 3. All right, the over, the under going around. Simon coming out of the under the bridge, trying to make something happen, ramping it up right there. Bell and Johnson, Pittner, and Moberly on the front lines running the show as we head down to that last straightaway, coming back to the stripe. Looking for the 2, the 148. Bell and Moberly, 1-2. Hadamoto 73. Clyde, O'Hagan, Gallego looking for Arebus, Nicholas, looks like Hamilton, Lumley leading the charge out of that last turn, looking for one more to go with them. Got to be the 83 bike. Keeping things going on. Arebus coming back to the stripe and get that 3 locked down, and that's the way to go back down. Out of moto 75, 76 your moto. Heading out the second turn, coming down to me. Gold Cup looking for Gojo Wellens. Wellens bringing this one back around. 844 bike on the 2 spot. How about Williams, Allen, Stevenson, Pitts, Hughes trying to put something together with Hoop. Out of the last turn we go. It's all Wellens on the top spot. Wellens, Stevenson getting it done, locking it down, looking for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. 377 bike brings it back home and locks it down with Hoop on the 3. Music City local out of Tennessee. Boris Kolstack looking for Wellens, Scott, Davis, and Fowler. Boris on the front lines running the show about a Port Charlotte local rider getting it done on the home turf. Backyard National coming back to us looking for that 2 spot. Oh, there's the move right there. Shows them a wheel seals the deal on the way back home. That's the way it'll go down with the 106 by Boogie Down Davis. He got the boogie down out of that last turn and made it happen as he's coming back to us. Wishon goes to J-Rock, Mangu, Nicholas, Bumgardner Jr., Fulp, Gonzalez, McCullough. Maybe J-Rock can get it done today. We'll see what goes on as the day unfolds. We'll bring him back through. He's got the lock on the top spot. The J-Rock goes can bring him in that last turn. Gate 9 colors looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the 166 bike. Got to be Fulp. Fulp picking it up on the 2, back to the line. Fulp will get it done, and your Gold Cup 3. Bumgardner Jr. will round out your top spots. Out of moto 78, 79 your moto. Heading down the 2 straightaway, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting things moving on as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Gold Cup 3. Sherman, Walker, Mora, Champ, Thompson driving it back through. Power Effects Speedco colors on the 2 spot. Common Kid Walker bringing it back around. It's all Sherman on the top spot. He's got this one locked down, though, going back down that last straightaway. Sherman, Walker, 1 and 2 out of moto 79. 80's your moto, 13-year-old intermediates. Corbeil, Allswang, Duncanson charging it out the second turn. The moves Corbeil on the front lines running the show. Allswang working it out. Duncanson trying to make it happen. Total points action going on with these guys. They bring it back down the last straightaway. Still your 384 bike. The Moose on the top spot. The Moose is loose coming back to the line. Allswang on the 2. Duncanson on the 3. That's the way to go down out of moto 89. 81 is your moto firing off this one. Keep things going down. Page, Sharping, Mock, McNaughton going on 1 and 2 right now as they bring this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Mock trying to get up on that top spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us, looking for the front line run. Going to go to 182. 182 coming back to the line. Looks like it'll be 57. We'll get it back to the stripe. Rogers looking for a spot. Bielfist going to lock it in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. The can of Rogers. Rogers going to bring this one back in and out of that second turn, out of the 3rd turn now, coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to lock this one in. Coming down that 4th straightaway. Let's see what goes on with Bielfist in and out of that last turn. He's going to try to get things going on the way back around. Swings it on the inside as he have the pole down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot as they bring it back to the stripe. We'll go Bielfist for the 2. Locked for your 3. What's up, Pops? Tripping. Bloor, Simon, Henry, Jarping driving this one in another 3rd turn. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Bloor trying to ramp it up, see if he can get around the outside, taking one of these guys that main event. Hilo coming back through. Who's got the pole down the last straightaway? Keeping things moving on. Got a little extra push from the 112 bike. Will come back to the line of Bloor and we'll get it done. Out of moto 83. 84 is your moto. Down the 2 straightaway, looking for some top spots right now. We'll keep things moving on and bring it back around. Rogers, Erickson, Rabin coming back through. Keeping things moving up on that top spot right now as they go 61 bike. Erickson bringing it back around. Rogers is a new intermediate, though. He did turn up last night. We didn't get the news until this morning, so the newest USA BMX intermediate on the run there is Rogers on the 2 spot as he comes back through. Erickson get it done. Rogers and Rabin 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back home, and that's the way it's going to go for the 41 to 45 intermediate club. Bumgardner, Toro, Cutler, De La Rosa, Zachengo going to fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 84 is your moto. Going to get these guys moving on. 46 to 50 intermediates, keeping things moving. COB looking for the 2 as they keep firing up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for those top spots right now. Joey D, De La Rosa going to drive it back around. COB on the 2. Cutler bringing this one down that short fourth straightaway into that last turn. Old guy's getting a little loose out there. Everybody holding on for life as they come on back around. White knuckle death grip back to the stripe. They go. De La Rosa. And Cutler will go on the top spots out of Moto 84. 85's your moto driving in the second turn. Brownie, Pugh, Ortiz, Hildebrand, Bielfus. 51-55 intermediates. 49 bike up front. Hildebrand on the top spot out of New York driving this one back through. The 888 looking for the 2. Rusty Pugh coming back down the third. 4 straightaway. He'll drive this one back around and out of that last turn. That's the way this one will bring it back home. Looking for top 2. Moving on. Hildebrandt. We'll go with your 888. Going to go Rusty and pick it up for the 2. That's the way we bring it back around. A welcome to the Girls Club with the little ladies. Here we go. Pangione, Robles, Morrison, Brindley, Sunday, Hardy, Sessa. Working this one out. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Princess Pete Sunday. Getting things moving on. It's her sister's birthday today, 2 years young, and she's bringing it back around down through that 4th straight, in and out of that last turn. We got onto the bridge coming back at us. In and out of the last straight coming back through. 21 bike on that 2 spot. Little JoJo Bean. Sessa picking it up for the 2 as they bringing him back down the line. Into that last turn, coming back home with a 225. Little Danny Morrison going to find a way in there, and that's the way it's going to go. As they come back at us out of Moto 86 in the girls club right now. Sessa with the look back a couple of times, checking on the rest of the pack. She's going to ramp it up. Coming back at us. Sessa on the top spot. Got to be Smiley Kiley looking for Shepard. Shepard on the 2. Sunday, Window, Southwell, Segura, and Edmonds. Rhett's big sister coming back at us. Sessa giving me the jump. Sessa going for the full jump to the finish line, man. It's right out of my man Stephen Smith's handbook over there. I like that. Another one coming our way. Vernez, Noyola, Urena, Dowdy, Reyna, Spanel, Greg, Turner. Dynamite Daisy on the outside, trying to ramp something up with Spanel, getting things going on. Mighty Mia on the top spot, leading the charge. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back down the last straightaway. Dynamite Daisy will get the 2 back to the line with LSG ride. A Spanel rounding out your top 3. Alvarez charging hard in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. She's running the show. Smith, Miriam, Stocks doing a little shopping in and out of that second turn. She came out all the way from Canada. She came to race, trying to show her wheel, trying to seal the deal. Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith, she's trying to ramp things up down the last straightaway, but it's all the baby mangler Alvarez back to the line out of Moto 89. 90's your moto now. Well and Smeltzer, Burgess, Bohan, Dyer. 11-year-old girls on track as they drive this one in and out of that third straightaway. Back in, gonna be Dyer on the top spot. National Group number 1, bring this one back through. Coming back home, getting things moving on. Looks like might be Burgess picking it up on that 2 spot as she's coming back around and now that last turn. Burgess keeping things looking for. Got to be Wellens on that 2 spot. Wellens, you should have a 6 on your plate. I believe Wellens, you should have a 6 on your plate, not your state plate yet. No state plate through the national weekend, Wellens, so you're going to have to change that to a regular white background with the number 6. 90's your moto out of that last turn. Big hard carve on the top spot. Gold Cup champ bringing it back through. Waldner running the program right now. Back in the line. Gordy's bike's on that 2 spot as we come back through. Brindley will pick it up on the 2. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 91. 92's your moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. J&R charging hard going into that 3rd turn. Rodriguez on the front lines. Zongini, Dammers. Russell and Fleming ramping this one up one more time on the way back out. Still got this one locked up out front. It's all Rodriguez on the top spot. Back to the line. H2O Longini for the 2. Out of Moto 92, 93, they're moving on to a semi. 15 riders in the group as they fire this one off. Gilman, Serace looking for McMillan, Appenzell, Kratz. Appenzell, tiny but mighty. She's trying to put something together, trying to do a little sneak attack up right now. Going to get a little high-low going on out of that last turn. There it goes right there. She'll swing on the inside. Uh-oh, got a little close coming back to the line. Nag 5, Nag 6 will get it done 1 and 2. Ceresa Gilman, top spots out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto. Ashley Penner, Myers Mills, Sarbia. Cranking this one up, in and out of the motor, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Diamond Lil, Ashley on that top spot. She's got this one going. Sarah Bia keeping things fired up and running down that fourth straightaway into that last turn. Single file on the way back home, looking for a semi-main event, and looks like that's the way it's going to come back to us. Ashley, Sarah Bia, 1-2 back to the line. Fourteen-year-old ladies downtown. Gallen, Searfoss, Waldner, Solano, Pringle, Chambers, Burrian on the top spot. She's running the show. Searfoss, they had a pretty good battle yesterday. We'll see battle it out again today as they come down that third straight. In and out of that set, third turn, fourth straightaway. Pringle getting in the mix right now as they keep things moving on. Top three going to the main as they run it back through. Burrian on the top spot. Searfoss on the twos. They bring it back around. A little Hawaii. Going to go Pringle. We'll bring it back to the stripe. We'll give Chase Burrian a little shout-out. Chase on the case. She's probably up early in Montana. Maybe she's out skiing or riding snowmobiles. Who knows? Sanders, Cheryl, Herrera, Martin, Franco, Kettle, Potters putting it together out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. See Nag 2 go, bring it back around, getting it done. Crazy Daisy Kettle back to the line. Go with the G-Bike. Well, Franco on the 2 for the 15-16 ladies class. Oh, firing this one off out of that second turn. Got to be Jones on the top spot running the show. She keeps things cranking hard right there as she heads in and out of the second turn or the third turn, fourth straightaway. Got Cyrus coming with her. Goodell, Jordan, Horn, Cyrus, Meyer, Gish. But it's all Jones on the top spot as she bring it back to the line. Jones will get it done with Cyrus, 1 and 2. Another one coming our way out of Moto 97, 98, and 98 your Moto now. Down that third straightaway, 81 bike, Marat, Alvarez, Rally, Zatelli, Douglas, Vernez, Kelly, and March. Orange Crush Rally knows it's a race day. Coming back at us, going to bring this one back through. Impact Colors out of Las Vegas, back to the line. We're going to go with the 5 bike in tow of Alvarez. Out of Moto 98, 99's Moto. There's the sleeper on the top spot. I'm telling you guys, bringing it back through. Strayer getting it done. Henson and Warner working it out on the 2-3 as they come back in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. The sleeper on the front line. BMX Sharks bringing it back through in and out of the last straight. She's going to go Henson for that 2 spot. And S squared, Florida chapter working it out. Bringing it back around. Got to be Warner on the 3 back to the line. Ramping up right here as they come back at us in and out of that third turn. Arnson on the top spot. Got a battle going on for the... had a little brake jam going on. Moriera coming back into the third turn. She's trying to put things together, trying to show a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal. Got the door closed up tight right there as we come back around. Katie Lehrer coming back to the line. She'll get it done out of Moto 100. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back through. El Tiburon on the top spot. Fowler bringing it back through. Aruba coming back to us. Bricino and Ross. Little Shark on the top spot. He's running this one, coming back at us. El Tiburon coming back to the line. Aruba back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Ross, the boss on the 2 spot. Turbina, Bricino, going to get your 3. Locked down out of Moto 100. Keep things moving on. Under the bridge we go. See if it pays off. Down low, coming back around. Reeves, Van Gelder, Dysart, Andrade, Imperial, Taylor. Charging hard into that last turn. Coming back through, looking for that top spots. Who's got it going on? DJ, Lethal, Imperial coming back down to it. Looking for that Nag 1. Danger Deacon. Got to be Reeves. Reeves will bring him back to the line. He'll get it done right there as they come back at us out of Moto 101. 102 is your Moto. Jones, Furcatch, Ailman, Huddleston back in business, looking for it. Jumping Jacks for catch on the top spot. He's running this one down through it, down the line. The Mohawk and Ailman. Ailman trying to pick it up, bringing it back to me in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Looking for one of those top spots right now. Jumping jacks, first catch, going to bring it back down the last straightaway, going to get it going on. National Championship number 9, Ailman will pick it up for the 2. As we come on back at us, out of battle 102, 103, Shimoto. Sly Mackay, Bruzy in and out of the second turn. Novi, the Bean, cranking things up. Monegro, Saki, Holbert, Harganen, working it out. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 7-year-old experts, 12 riders in the group. 103 is the moto. Coming back at us, Nag 1 on the top spot. Abruzzi going to go with the Nag 5. Novi, Abruzzi. Back through out of Moto 103, 104, Shimoto over the bridge. Coming into that third turn, 34 bike. Under the bridge. Got a couple of sneak attacks going on right there as they drive this one back around to that last turn. Still got it locked up out front. Saw the Shark out front. The Amber Boy Sphinx coming back through with the B-Boy. Banda coming back home. Get it done out of Moto 104, 105, Shimoto. Restrepo, Moulton, and Punta. Mantle looking for Taylor, Griffith, and Eckel in and out of the third turn. Nag 4 on the front lines. Eckel on the 2s. He's coming on back through. Hutch a clutch. Griffith on that top spot, bringing it back around for that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn, coming back around. Eckel picking up for that 2 on the way back home. That's the way it goes. Those boys out of Moto 105. 106 the Moto, black crown colors looking for a top spot. Vass and Shirley, Carlson, Hunt, Southwell, Buchholz, and Andrade. Black crown factory out front. We're going to go 3 wide across the deck into that third turn, scrambling it up in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They come in and out of that last straightaway. Still, it's all black crown on the top spot, running the show. The money man, Southwell, he'll bring it back down the last straightaway to the stripe, and the 20 bike. The Hunt will pick up the 2. RO Beast in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Going to go Heller, Suniga, Matero, Henry, and Hayes trying to crank things up one more time. It's all up for grabs with this guys. Coming back at us still. RO Beast on the front lines. He's going to bring it back to the stripe. Going to go with the 4 bike in tow. Montero Wooters going to get it done 1 and 2 on him on a 107, 108 Yamamoto, Gasway, Cutler, Huddleston, Hotchkiss, Biaggi, Hardy. The Diesel trying to ramp things up over the bridge right now. He's trying to wind up the turbo, keeping things moving on. He'll get it warmed up, going into that last turn, see if he can fire it off one more time on the way back through. It's all K-Slay, Gasway on the top spot. He's running the show. World number 4 plate. Back down the last straightaway with the 5 bike in tow. Huddleston, black crown, factory colors. He'll bring it back to the stripe. Out of Moto 108, 109 Yamamoto. Looking for that semi-main event. More 9X coming our way. Logan Atkins, Williams, Novani, the Hustler on the front lines. He's running the show. Win with Chase, factory rider. He's got this one locked in, going down that 4 straightaway. Hackney trying to make it happen in that last turn, and up for grabs on the 2 spot as they drive it back through, trying to show him a little wheel right there. Can he catch him down the last straightaway? 67 making a run. Not going to happen. Back to the stripe. Going to go Williams, Novotny, 1-2. Adam Moto 109, 110 Yamamoto heading into that second turn. 1 bike on the top spot, running the show right there. Fort Knox Reeves trying to keep the door locked up tight. Robles, Tidwell, Biaggi, and Martinez. Who's got the horsepower? Menti Martinez. He's going to crank it up on the 21 bike, 110%, trying to fire it off. Back to the stripe we'll go. Looking like that's the way it's going to come back down to me. Adam Moto 110, Martinez and Reeves. 111's the Moto, 10-year-old experts. Keeping the charge going down that 4 straightaway. A little single file. Everybody's doing a little shopping right now, trying to come back around. Daylight Cycles on the 2 spot. Milo Menchaca. Menchaca trying to hold it down. 3 bike out front. Belcher, Menchaca. 1-2. Spix got the exit down the last straightaway. Says, all right, it's okay, no worries. I'll live to tell about it. I'll bring it back around for the second one. Ladron, Warner, Erickson. Toying look for Amoroso. Coming into the third turn there. 3 bike on the top spot. Pileo out front. He's running the show in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Last turn action coming back through. Power Effect Speedco. Might have got caught peeking over the shoulder right there. We'll see what happens. 39 bike going to hold it down. He'll crank it up back to the line. Amoroso for the 2. Graves, Moss, Beckley, Perito. Clyett driving this one in and out, bringing it back around. Beckley on the top spot. He's got it locked down. The Condor. Keeping things moving in and out of turn number 3. Graves looking for the 2 spot. Mighty Mouse, Escort Factory Colors. He's driving this one back around. Last straight coming back at us still. It's all Beckley, Graves on the 1-2. Out of Moto 113, straight to a semi-main event. Last rack of 10X coming our way. Meringue, Widener, Meyer, Longini, and Palm. Who's got the horsepower to crank this one up? Going into that second turn, taking it upstairs, looking for that top spot. Rock one going to go. J-Dog, Widener running the show. Meringue, Sweet Tea trying to put it together in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. He knows how to get it done on the long course. He's got the endurance. Let's see if he can ramp it up on the way back through. Coming out of the last turn, Meringue ramps it up on the way back home. Lolo, Longini, though, holding it back to the stripe. Longini will bring him back to the line. Widener get it done on the top spot. Moving on to that semi-main event. 11-year-old experts moving on to quarter main event. Bring this one back through. The kid, Marshall Warner, he's going to bring this one down that third straight and in and out of that. Turn number 3, the Rattler Janssens. How about Smith, Bowles, Dahlhauser, and Urshan coming down the line. Single file on the way back out, but it's all Warner on that top spot. He runs the show coming back down to us. Warner will get it done with the J-Bike. Warner Janssens, 1-2 back at us, and that's the way it goes down. Out of middle 115, 116. Berzia, Gonzalez, Cereza. Look for Williams. Coming to Nico, looking for Hubbard. Williams on that 2 spot. Hurry up, Hubbard on the top spot. He's running the show. He's coming back down to it. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Hubbard on the front lines. The Fireball Williams. Factory Redmond colors on the 2 spot. He'll bring him back to the stripe and get it wrapped up right there. Williams, Hubbard, 1-2 back at me out of Moto 116 to a quarter main event. Quarter main event, Moto 117. Another quarter going on for these guys. They fired into that third turn. Noyola looking for a top spot. Gnarly Charlie. How about Nodars, Irwin, Gonzalez, Manzari, Swanson. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola on the front lines. He's running the show. Coming back down that last straightaway. 09 Colors Factory bringing it back to the stripe. He'll go Speedy Gonzalez for the 2. Moto 117, 118 Shimono. Goto, Christensen, Gray, Stofford, Dicer, Chase. Bringing this one back through. Wi-Fi on the top spot. You got full service going on right now as he's bringing this one back down the line. Stoffer on that 2 as they keep it moving on. Down the 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Still, Wi-Fi Christensen out front, running this one back down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Christensen will get it done. Stoffer go 1 and 2. War Dog, Eleanor. I know they're tuned in with Mom back home watching, so we'll give them a little shout out right now. Dowdy, Miriam, Smith, Williams, Horn. Miriam on a casual Saturday. He's got the full flow going on, the full Hawaiian print. I know Steven's looking at the shirt going, I think I need one of those. I felt it. I felt it coming, bro. Coming back at us. Miriam on the top spot, the wrecking ball. He's a cool dude, too, man. Bringing it back through. That's the way it's going to go. Jumping Jacks. Got to be Horn picking up for the 2. The Heater, Donnelly on the front lines, man. Got it locked in. Factory Answer. I like that new Answer jersey, man. Looking slick out there. Answer Factory bringing it back around in and out of that last rate. Coming back to us. Andrade picking up with the 2. Cole Williams, Litke, and Nemec. Single file on the way back home, but it's all the Heater, Donnelly out front. Out of middle 120, 121. Kopetsky, Newsom, Lugo, Bell, and Cutler. Iderola Jr. driving it back around. Kopetsky on the front lines. Nationalized Group number 9. All right, get these guys checked out right away. Getting back up. Looks like he's back up right there. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love. I didn't know where to zig or zag right there. I was like, you know what? Come back line. They're back up, though. Give him love on the way back through. National number 53 by Gold Coast Cuddler's going to get that, too. Come on, Daniello and Eakins go 1-2 back through. And that's the way it's going to go. Adam Moto 122. Got another one coming our way. Wilkie, Schultz, Lenners, Boyd, Roth, 12-year-old experts. Coming back. Hey, you got to stay in the kill zone, man, to see all the good stuff coming back around. Wilkie on the top spot. Henry freaking Lenners on that, too, as he's driving it down that 3 straight. 4 straight away in and out of that last turn. He'll lock it down. S-Squared Factory team coming back at us. Go Wilkie on the top spot. Back to the line. Lenners for the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 123. 124 Shimono now. Sanders, Lair, Staten, Minuti looking for Cooper and Eckert. Light Staten on the top spot, bringing it back through down that 4 straightaway. Cooper looking for the 2 as he come on back out. That's going to go Lila and the Warthog. 1 and 2 as they arrive it back out of Moto 124. All the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. A little shout out to the whole Staten clan back there in Missouri. I know they're all tuned in. Stay warm out there, you guys. Lakota, Kopich, Savino, Morris, Schulte coming back at me. 30 bike on the top spot. The Locomotive running hard right now. He'll run that thing right off the tracks if he has to, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Lakota on the front line's got it locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Goes Schulte on the 2. LeHue, Linikin, Ireland, Mortelli, Fulton. Boomerang, he's going to bring it back around. Supercross, factory colors, getting things moving on. You know who? It's all LeHue on the 2, but he knows he's got company coming, though. Mortelli, he's going to ramp it up. Doing a little shop. LeHue, you took it upstairs, left it open, but he's going to swing it back around. Can he pull him down the last straightaway? Back to the line. Ireland will go Mortelli 1-2 back to the stripe. Woohoo! They'll meet back up around that semi. They'll figure it out again as they come on back down to us. Gish, Hughes, Adam, Harashi, the Houston Heat. Bringing a little heat right now. Bringing it back around with Ashley coming down that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Gish looking for the 2 spot. In and out we go. Going to go Harashi on the top spot. And the A bike of Gish going to pick it up for the 2 back to the line out of 127. Shaddy coming in hot out of that 2 down to that second turn. 3rd straight up over the deck he goes. Nag 10 in tow with him, bringing it back around. Crawford coming back to us. Yeah, 14X. You guys are up for the Acre brand merch package today for the win. So, yeah, Acre brand ramping it up again. We picked another big group. 14X came up for us today. So, yeah, you guys are up for the Acre brand merch today. 14X as we come on back at us. Gold Cup 287 running the show. How about Browning, Inman, Steimel, Lang, Mandrew, and Schultz? Single file on the way back home. Last straightaway, still your Gold Cup 2 out front. The Hurricane Gavin, he's coming back on the line along with the 87 of Browning. Adam at 129, 130 Shimano now. Fugger, McCullough, Unger, Pigo, Raimondo. Pigo says, man, I could use the Acre brand merch. Man, I'll try to get to that main event, see if I can pop off another win as they bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Pigo on the top spot running the show. Ooh, Mom's about ready to go get some water right now as we come on back to the stripe. As we come back through Power Effect Speedco colors. We'll get that too. Another one coming in hot. Moto Killer, man. He's on the gas right now. Makes a nice little pass in and on that second turn. Got to keep it on lock on that front line as he's coming back through. In through that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Daylight Cycles out front. Still running Bertoli on the top spot. Vacaros shows him a wheel for a second, testing the waters out, and he says, all right, we'll follow you into that quarter main event as we come back through at a moto 131. 132 is your moto now. Ruiz, Gam, Craig, Gordon, Vretos bringing it back through. It's all Ruiz on the top spot. The Roadrunner in and out of that 4th straightaway. He's got this one on lock, full tilt factory. Got the radio turned up, full to 12 right now as he's bringing it back down to it. Vretos on the 2 and the 5 bike. He'll get it done out of moto 132. Reader's on the move right now, coming in that second turn. Laying a wheel down right there as he coming in that 3rd turn now, bringing it back through. Sunday, Uchor Gomez, Reader, Bruni leading the charge, though, coming back at me. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Reader right on the back wheel, coming back down to it. Bruni, Reader going to bring this one back to the stripe and get it done out of moto 133, 134 Shimoto. Another one firing off down the 2 straightaway. Adams, Keller, her best, and Garzon looking for Kaiser. Kaiser coming back to me in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. 61 bike trying to drive this one back around. Garzon, he's trying to put something together, but it looks like it's the Ripper. Keller is going to get this one locked and loaded on that 2 spot back to the stripe. Nag 3 out front. Kaiser will bring it back home and get it done out of moto 134 to a semi-main event. Woo, big air out there right now, keeping things moving on down that 2nd straightaway. Henstroza, Marlowe working it out as they come back through. Henstroza still trying to fire this one off, going in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Power Effects out front. He's running the show, though. Got to be the smoke bomb, Marlowe. Henstroza, he says, all right, I'm testing the waters there. 41 bike, takes it back home. Card laughing coming back at me, and that's the way to go. Felker driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Esposito on the. Don't be looking back, Esposito. You know better, bro. Keeping things moving on, man. That's the way it goes. You look back for just a split second, stop pedaling, all of a sudden a couple guys gain on you, bring it back to the stripe, and that's the way to come back at us. We'll go Felker, Esposito, 1 and 2. High road, low road over there on the outside, taking the pro set of things as he come on back at me in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 8 bike leading the way, coming back around. McGuire, Ford, Dyer, Cofield, McFerrin. Fosdick coming back down the 4th straightaway in and out of that last turn. Still your 8 bike on the top spot. The blessed boy McGuire coming back down the line. He'll get it rolling on back at us. Cofield on this Canadian National number 13 bike. Back to me on a moto 137, 138. Your moto now. Sheffield, Peterson, Smith, Jones, Camacho. The Chef getting it done on the top spot right there as he drives this one into that third turn. 7 bike looking for the 2. Peterson 110%. Keeping things moving on. Sheffield on that top spot. He's running the charge, though, out of that last straightaway. The Sheffield bringing it back home. Peterson on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Second round will start staging up right away. Second round is staging up right now. Don't be late. Don't miss that gate. Second round staging it up. Harmison, Zeal, Leal, Franzen, Unger driving out of the second turn. Third straight over the bridge. Got to be Leal. Leal on the top spot. CNAG 4, Harmison picking up on the 2 spot. Leal, Harmison 1 and 2 out of that last straightaway. And that's the way those guys are running on back to the line. They'll get it done right there. 16X. A 139 is the moto. Second round starting to stage up. Miller, Hunt, Zachenko, Varndell, Drowinick coming over the bridge. NAG 20. Flying Brian, Varndell on that top spot. Local rider getting it done on the home turf. The old backyard national for him as he's coming on back down to it. And Ethan Hunt, CNAG 3 coming out of Ontario, Canada. Yeah. Nobody's staying up in the Great White North right now, man. They said it's too much snow up there. Warner's like, yeah, too much. I'll stay down here in Florida for a minute. Casanova, White, Cardwell, Sebro, Hinkle, Monreal. Cardwell running the show out front. Back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Casanova. Cardwell 1-2. 1720's got a quarter main event today with 27 riders in the group. Baez, Rolick, Winton, Tuggerell. Jackson and Baez over to the bridge coming in that second turn. Baez bringing this one down the line. Rolick on that 2 spot. He's charging hard right now, driving this one into that last turn. Everybody's on the move, trying to lay it down as they come back down the last straightaway. Looks like it'll be the 10, the 1, 2 side by side. Rolick, Baez get it done. Locked in right there. Johnson, Ehrman, Herrera, Wirtz, and Howe bringing this one. Banyan Howe coming over the bridge. He's got this one locked and loaded going in. Wirtz looking for that 2 spot. Herrera picked up a big win yesterday in this class. I think it was the first one he snatched. And wow, it's a good one for Herrera. So we'll see what unfolds with those guys throughout the day. Wirtz, Howe. Get it done 1 and 2. Let him at a 143, 144. Shimono driving in it. Carter on the top spot. Ooh, running a little high out of that second turn. Says, all right, I'm going to move over a little bit more. Ooh, 6 bike dropping in. Cash and Pinch. He's running the show on that 2 spot. He's got company knocking on the back door. Kaiser bringing it back down the last straightaway. Rolling back to the line. Going to go Carter. Binge on the 1-2. Back to the stripe they go to a quarter main event. Binge getting that Race Inc. ride running hot right there. Sharp, Popovich, going to go Rodriguez, Henson, Loy. E-Pop on the hot lap right there as he drives this one in and out of that third turn. The Terminator Loy bringing it back around. Popovich running the show, though, all the way back at us down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Popovich, Loy on the 1-2. Back to the stripe, bottom at a 145. 146 your motor now, 21-25. Experts on track. Cuppy, Kreisman, Rooney, Halcyon, Salazar. Got to be that NAG 12 out front. Rooney running the show. Roondog on that front lines. He's bringing this one down that 4 straightaway. Oh, Allison Orr showing a wheel right there, trying to seal the deal. Oh, man, he backed right off of it, coming back to the stripe. That's all right. As we come on back home, Rooney, Kreisman go 1 and 2. Back at us on a 146. Second round staging up, guys. Materano looking for a top spot. Corrales driving this one in and out of the third turn. 4 straightaway. Corrales, Materano going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go with these guys right there at a Moto 147. Second round. Staging up right about now. Second round starting to stage up right about now. 110% running the show. Clary, Baxter, Cuppy, Wellens, Pedrahita on the 2 spot. Cuppy on the top spot. Got the 110 running out front. Coming in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Baxter trying to ramp things up along the way. See what he's got going in that last straight. Coming back through. Pedrahita holding on to a 2 spot. Baxter trying to ramp things up, but it's all Cuppy getting a little loose out front, but he holds it down with Pedrahita on the 2. Adam on 148, 149. Big move from Post out front. He's running the show going down that third straightaway. Nag 19 dropping in right there as he's bringing it back around. Kale ramping things up along the way in that last turn. Going to be Hall. Hall picking it up for the 2 spot. Back in line with the 686 LTR colors. Rolling on back to the stripe. Automotive 149, 150. Second round. Bunker keeping things going on with Rocky driving this one into that third turn. We'll see what goes on with the boys right here. 150 is the moto now. Luciano bringing it back around. Varndell says, I'm going under the bridge. Last straight action coming back to us. Still, it's all Bunker on the top spot. Escort factory colors. Luciano, Rocky coming back to the line. Out of moto 150, 151, Germano now, Moriera, Miguel, Skinner, Porter, Bertolini, Duran, Wagner, Vergara, Bertolini running the show. Moriera looking for that 2 spot. Skinner on the 3 as they drive this one down the line. These guys will bring it back home in that last turn. 151 is the moto on the way back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for these guys. Second round, loading up the gates. Another one coming our way, getting things going on. LaMoglia, Quinton, Motley, Colley, Sanders, and Freeman. Coach DL getting it done on the top spot. LaMoglia going to bring this one back through. Motley Drew on the 2. They'll fire it off out of that last turn. Nice carve from DL out of that last turn back at us. That's the way it's going to go. LaMoglia, Motley, 1-2 back out us out of moto 152. Navis, Sloan, Pringle, Johnson, Kennard running the show right now out front. Yeah. Woo. Tomahawk coming back through. Be like Pringle, bring it back to the stripe. I heard you, Pringle, coming back home, keeping things moving on, bring this one in and out of that last turn to go. Pringle Johnson on the 2 back to the stripe. We'll move on to that main event as we stage up the second round. All right. You guys about ready for the second go-around? It's like a couple of folks right there. Come on, let's make some noise. Second round. Where are you guys at, Charlotte? Make some noise. You got the Pro-Am on deck. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Round number 2 for these guys. Maturano, Bramer, Smith, Henry, Langford on deck. Here we go, Pro-Am action downtown. Bramer, big shot down into turn number 1. He'll fire this one off out of the first turn, keeping things moving on down that 2 straightaway. Langford in the hip pocket. He's trying to ramp it up. Henry trying to get on the gas right now. Maturano on the move as we head over the bridge in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. It's all Bramer on the top spot. Bramer, Langford ramping up out of the last straight, coming back at us, looking for low points along the way. Oh, a little bump with those guys back to the line. Woo! Back to the stripe they go. Looks like Maturano going to pick up that 3 on the way back through. Another one ramped up, locked and loaded, ready to go. Lopez, Cole, Zimmerman, Canario, Villegas. Gates down, rock and roll. Brody Cole on that top spot. Got the national #1 amateur title going on as he's bringing this one back through, stepping up to the big leagues as we fired off in and out of that second turn down that 2 straightaway, keeping things going on. Here we go, bringing it back around. Villegas on the move. He's charging hard with Zimmerman, ramping it up in that last turn. A little high-low. Villegas coming back at us. He's got it locked in, coming back to the line. Woo, side by side right there. Woo. Some good stuff going on with those boys. So they come back out at it and get it fired up. Second round, getting ready to go. Second round is going on right now. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Another happy birthday shout out to my wife back in Arizona. GG the Giant getting a little pop on this one. 7-8 mixed open, top 4 moving on. Gallego. How about Ike Client Johnson going to fire it off down into turn number 1. 7-8 mixed open on track. 5 is your moto out of the second turn. GG the Giant Southwell. She'll start bringing this one back around, getting it locked in, loaded on that top spot. She's coming back through. Over the bridge with the 804 bike, picking up on that 2 spot. 7-8 mixed open on track. 5 is your moto out of the second turn. GG the Giant Southwell. She'll start bringing this one back around, getting it locked in, loaded on that top spot. She's coming back through. Over the bridge with the 804 bike, picking up on that 2 spot. Gallego looking for that 3 as they drive it back down the line. Clyde on the 4 as they keep things moving on back through, in and out of that last turn. Coming back out, it's still 7-8 mixed open on track as they get it wrapped up back to the line. Coming back to me, going to go south. Well, coming back around. Gallego scared me, Wally. Creeping on me, man. I don't want to break your camera lens or something weird like that, bro. Nobody wants to see this. Come on. Glue stock looking for Fowler, bringing it back through. Dynamite Daisy, about ready to throw a dynamite stick out there, bringing it back around. She's going to lock it in and on the second turn, third straightaway. Close stock looking for that 2 spot. Noel on the top spot. Fowler ramping it up, looking for Lugo. Got room for 3. Moving on to that main event as they charge it back down the last straightaway. Keeping things moving on. It's all Dynamite Daisy Noel back to the line. She'll bring this one back through. Got that 2 spot locked in all the way back to the line with the 226 bike of Fowler rounding out your top 3. Thanks, Wally. I got hole 4 this time? Oh, that's like 3 more than last year. McCullough, Sherman, Megu keeping things moving down to 11-12 mixed open, running it back around in and out of that last turn one more time as they come on back around. Sherman on the top spot. Okahili All-Stars back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 223 bike. Chase me, McCullough. Kona Gold Colors back to the stripe. He'll go out of moto number 7. 8 your moto now as they head out of that second turn. Third straightaway. The Purple Pickles RB on the top spot. Running the show as they come in and out up over the bridge. Gallen coming back at us. She'll drop it in for that 2 spot. Single file on the way back out of that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs. They come back through. Chambers picking it up on that 3. She's coming on back to the line with the ORP ride and the D bike. Kratz will round out your top 4. So come back out of moto number 8. Another one coming our way over the bridge, in and out of this third turn, 4 straightaway. How about Jordan Beelfoot, Traping, Meyer, and Potters driving it back through, looking for those top spot. The 1, Gold Cup 2, getting it done right now. Jordan coming back to the line. Potters for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, ready to go with the 4 bike in your 36 of Beelfus, and Meyer rounding out your top spots out of moto number 9. Another one coming our way, 31 and over open. Oh, top 4 on this one. Combined moto 10 and 11 and bring it back through. 110 bike on the top spot, running the show right now. Joey D. De La Rosa bringing this one back through down that 3-4 straightaway, keeping it going on. Erickson Toro looking for Rabin coming out of the last turn. Going to fire off one more time. Top 4 moving on as they come back through. 31 and over mixed open. Top 4 as they come back to the stripe. Combined motos 10 and 11. 6 and under open on track as they head in and out of that second turn over the bridge. Squirrely Jones looking for a top spot. Oh, under the bridge we go. Nag 6. Oh, Van Gelder coming out of the bridge. Out under Dysert, Nunchuck. He's trying to ramp things up. They're going to meet up over the step up into that last turn. Oh, it's up for grabs on the top spots, but they're taking 3 coming back to the line. So 57, Nag 6, and your 36 bike. Out of moto number 12, 13's your moto now on that over the bridge. How about Carlson, Monegro, Toro looking for a top spot as they drive this one under the bridge, coming back around. Top 2 moving on with these guys. They come in and out of the last turn. 13's your moto, keeping things moving on that top spot. Back to the stripe, we're going to go World 6 in your Gold Cup 1. Carlson, Monegro go 1 and 2. And that's the way we bring it through out of moto 13. Another one coming in now the second turn, third straightaway. Last turn action going on. Biaggi, Meyer, Graves, Healy, and Erickson running the show, looking for that top spot. 13 bike getting it done. The heater, Healy, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Mighty Mouse, Graves for the 2. Out of moto 14, 15's your moto. Biaggi, Montero, Atkins, Menchaca, Christensen firing this one up. Got to be Menchaca on the top spot. He knows how to get it done on the long course, that's for sure. Running the quarter mile out there in Napa, North Bay BMX as he come back down to it. Gordy's bike's getting it done on that 2 spot. Christensen, he's bringing it back around. He's locking it in, getting it done. Chandler local, bring it back to the line and get this one rolling on back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down out of moto 15. 16's your moto into the second turn. 11-12 open, looking for a semi-main event. Cutler, Smith, Boyd, Idarola Jr. driving out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one going on. 38 bike, going to go Idarola Jr. BMX World Tour. Back to the line, side by side, looking for the 2. 4 bike gets it done at the line as we come back around. Bird Boy, Boyd will come back at us and get it wrapped up right there. For the Pump crew, out of moto 16, Newsom, Swanson, Schultz, Lugo. Schultz running the show on the top spot. West Coast racing out Clearwater, Florida. He'll ramp this one up on the way back through. Last straight coming back down to me. Looking for that 2 spot. Big C. Newsom picking it up on the 2. Out of Alberta, Canada. Making the trip down out of the Great White North. And get it done right there. Out of Moto 17. 18's your moto now. Bowles, Dicer, Tucker, Eakins. Looking for a top spot. Gold Coast colors out front. Bring this one into that third turn now. Got to be the lawnmower. Eakins going to bring this one back down to us. He's got it ramped up going on down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Looking for it. Dicer going to look for that 2 spot. He's got this one locked and loaded on the way back through. On your 18 bike back to the stripe. Go Dicer. Eakins top spots out of Moto 18 for a semi-main event. 19's your moto, 13-14 open on a semi-main event. Looking for a 46 bike out front. Kratz running the show. Gish trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming. McCullough, the glitch. He's trying not to glitch out right now as we come on down that last straightaway. A-bike getting it done. Freaking Gish will get the 2. Gordon Schultz, Clements on track. Keeping another one going on. 20's your moto and on that second turn. Taking the high road over the bridge. The 6 bike and the 500. You will get it done 1 and 2. Clements and Gordon. Top spots out of moto number 20. They'll take it upstairs, throw a little style in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway and bring it on back through. Looks like that's the way it'll go. Back to the line. Out of moto 20. 21's your moto now. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that semi-main event. Eckert, McMillan, Raimondo out front. He's running the show in and out of that third turn. He's going to bring it back through. Under the bridge. Can he beat him to the punch? Coming back around on that 3 bike. He's going to charge hard on the way back out. We'll see what happens on the way through. Still got it wrapped up out front. Raimondo on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Looking for that 2 spot back to the line. The 12 bike. Eckert will round out your top 2 going to a semi. Out of moto 21. 22's your moto down that second straightaway. Reeder sitting on that 2 spot. He's driving back around. 15-16 open. Looking for a main event. 2 bike out front running the show as he's coming back around. Ewing, Reeder 1 and 2 as they come on back through. Last straightaway. They'll get the top spots locked down out of moto 22. Back to the line. For the 15-16 open. Got a couple more coming on. Ross Fosdyke looking for a top spot. And they'll go 1 and 2 as they come back around. Gavin picking it up on that 2 spot. Driving this one back around. And now we're going to go. Knack 5 on the top spot. He's running the show. Coming down that 4 straightaway. Ross, Action Jackson, Fly Racing Canada colors back to the stripe. We're going to go Gavin on the 2, back to the line. That's the way to go back at us. Out of Moto 23. 24's your moto now. White Rodriguez going to go Hinkle and Seabrill in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. A little peek over the shoulder right now. He looked over the shoulder twice. He's going to show you a wheel. He might seal the deal on you coming back at us. Big deal trying to put it together. See what he's got out of that last turn. Can he make it happen? Paper plate getting it done out front. Back to the line. Looking for the 2 spot. 2 bike. Binge, Pisano, Casanova. These guys will run it back out front. Cashin, Casanova, get it done 1 and 2 as they drive it back out of the last turn. 25's the moto. Back to the line we're going to go. Binge, Casanova, 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 25. 26 is your moto. 31 and over. Open. Vergara, Duran, Wagner. Big J Duran on the top spot. He's running the show right now. He's bringing it back through, trying to keep it up front for Factory Senate. LSG driving this one in and out on the third turn, 4 straightaway. Duran still doing the work, looking for a low point. Thrillbilly says, I'm going to try to put the sneak attack on him, get the high-low going around, maybe around the outside, trying to make it happen. Thrillbilly back to the stripe. Doesn't have quite enough. They'll go tied up for your main event. Wagner, Duran, 1 and 2. Vergara on the 3. Back to the little ladies and the big wheels right now. The 800 Girls Cruiser is going to go Edmonds, Adams, Windows, firing off out of the second turn. Over the bridge they go. Nag 7 on that top spot. Windows. Rhett's big sister, Edmonds. Edmonds picking it up on that 2 spot. Adams on the 3 as they drive this one over the bridge. And on the third turn, 4 straightaway. Last turn action going on. It's all velocity colors on that top spot. Windows, Edmonds, 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way we bring it back home out of Moto 27. Don't forget to get in on that 50-50 today. They gave away some good money yesterday, so get that 50-50 going today. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Little Charlotte 50-50 going on. How about Turner? Gray, Merriam out of the last turn. Got to be world famous. Turner looking for a spot, bringing it back around. Getting it done, looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Wicked Racing Colors. How about Gray? Turner 1 and 2. Out of moto 28, 29 is your moto. Pringle, Smith, Bohan working this one on the top spot. Profile, Extreme Colors in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway, little rum bum. Pringle on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded on the way out. Bringing it back around. Be like Pringle. She's going to bring it back home. Looking on the 406. She gone. Looking for Smith on the 2. Back to the stripe. That's the way it goes for those ladies right there. Out of moto 29. 30's your moto. Out of the second turn over the bridge. With the 705 bike and the 789, looking for those top spots. Longini bringing it back around. Henry and Mills working it out. The Blizzard trying to blow Blizzard around, bringing it back down that last turn. Last straight, back to the stripe. Going to go H2O, Longini and Henry. 1 and 2 back to the line. That's the way to go in a moto 30. 31's your moto. In and out, coming back at us. Altmanziller on the top spot. Tiny but mighty. She'll bring it back around. She likes to air it out a little bit. Bring this one back through. Russell Waldner working it out in and out of that last one. We're going to go. Still Hapmanziller. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. She got it locked up right there. Hapmanziller, Waldner, 1-2 back to the line. We'll give a little shout out to Pete and Sam Hapmanziller. I'm sure they're tuned in back at Albuquerque, New Mexico, and the rest of the Albuquerque crew out there. Give those guys a little shout out. Bumgardner, Franco, Cheryl coming out of the last straightaway. She's got this one rocking and rolling all the way back at me. Back to the line. She's been putting in the work with Coach Kate. I'll tell you what, it's paying off. She's getting faster and faster every time as we come back through. Franco on the 2 as they come on back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Out of moto 32, 33's your moto. And on the second turn, third straightaway. Reggie's Bike Shop on the top spot. The pilot, Mila Kelly. Kelly running the show. Uh-oh, big sis. She's on the move right now. She wants that low point, trying to get things going on, trying to get out of the last turn. A little high-low on the way back home down the last straightaway. Douglas trying to put things together back to the line. Looks like she'll pop it right there at the stripe. Douglas for the 2, Zatelli for your 3. As we come out of moto 33, 34 is your moto. Headed down that second straightaway. Griffin, Turner, Hildebrandt. 21 to 30. Ladies Cruisers on track as they drive it out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Nag 5 out front. Torque and Turner on the top spot. Florida S-Square chapter. Coming back through. Nag 7 by Griffin on the 2. Hildebrandt on your 3 as they drive this one back down that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Go. 34 is your moto. Back to the line. 21 to 30. Ladies Cruisers. Just in case my buddy Charlie Borland's tuned in on a Saturday, you never know. Charlie might be tuned in. Henson, Warner, Peterson. Say keep things moving on right now. Nag 6 looking for that top spot. And room for 2. Dropping into the third turn. 3 bike taking over the show right there as they come back around. Henson on that top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded. Peterson and Warner. Warner trying to ramp it up on the way back out. Looks like it's going to go Peterson for that 2 spot back to the stripe. That's the way we're bringing back home out of moto 35. Warnett, Pittner, Dirk's going to fire off out of the first, second turn, third straightaway. We got the 19 bike out front. Dirk's on the top spot. She's got this one loaded up. Going down the line. Oh, under the bridge with the 24 bike. Is he going to pay off for her? She's going to try to beat her to the punch in that last turn. We'll see what happens. They split it up on the way back out. 2 spot up for grabs still as they come back through. Ladies, 46 to 50. Ladies Cruisers all the way back down the last straightaway. 167 bike. Pittner holding on for the 2, and that's the way to go. Right there on the moto 36. Keeping things moving on. 51 to 55. Ladies out on track. Going to go. Leologu looking for White and Turner ramping it up. Bringing it back to the line. Turner White going to come on back to the line. Looks like it's going to go with that. See ya. Going to bring it back for the 3. And that's the way it goes down out of moto 37. 38 your moto. Little dudes, big wheels on course. 700 Cruisers now. Monegro, Huddleston, Shepard. And Murphy, the Warrior, trying to ramp it up out of that second turn. Third straightaway, see what he's got going on. 18 bike on the top spot. Rice and Beans. Oh, yeah, Monegro, he's going to bring this one in now the third turn. Fourth straightaway, Shepard. Code Red on the 2 spot. He's got the lock on it right now as he's driving back around in and out of that last turn. Coming back out as Code Red sits on the 2 as he's bringing it back around. Kansas boy, he's got this one going on freaky fast. Back down that last straightaway, the astronaut Huddleston. Huddleston going to pick it up. He's going to come back to the line. That's the way it's going to go top 3. And they'll get that one done right there. Out of moto 38, 39 your moto out of the second turn over the bridge, coming back to us. Dive Bomber trying to come in hot right there. 175 bike takes over the program. Wheelie Wade, Shirley getting it done right now as he's driving this one back around. Well, Texas boy out of Richland Hills coming back. Oh, tire buzzing going on right there from the 3 bike. Buchholz looking for a way. A little tire buzz, the 56. The Punisher will come back to the line. And Proda coming back to us and get it done right there, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 39, 40 Shimono now. 9-year-old cruisers driving into the second turn. Third straightaway with a diesel running hot right there. Hardy, Williams, Biaggi, Cutler trying to put it together out of the last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. Coming back to us, looking for that top spot. Two-step depth. Williams, Bain coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the diesel. Hardy will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 40, 41 Shimono into the second turn. Biaggi looking for a top spot. Hotchkiss, Hayes, and Robles running the show. He's driving this one back around. Robles, Hayes looking for a 1-2 as they keep things moving on down the line. I'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us on that top spot still. The 40 in your 4 in your 60 bike. Robles in the 60. Hotchkiss go 1-2 out of Moto 41. Ten-year-old cruisers got a little loose. He's going to come back through. He saves it, though. Nice save right there. Moroso, Client, Perito working the front lines. Get these guys in that last turn. 10-year-old cruisers coming back at me. The 15 bike. Amoroso on the top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. The Riot, Client. He's going to pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 42. 43 Shimono now, 51 bike leading the charge. Lolo, Longini, Choing and Scott working it out down that third, fourth straightaway. They come in and out of the last turn. 43 Shimono looking for a top spot. 10-year-old cruiser is going to be a full rack going on with these guys for a main event. 51 bringing it back through with the 67. Skywalker and Lolo go 1-2 back to the line. They'll bring it back through out of Moto 43, 44 Shimono. 11-year-old cruisers looking for 2 going on. Gordy's bikes making it happen right now. Hurry up, Hubbard. Hubbard getting it done. Dowdy, Smith, Hubbard, Merriam, Gray. Everybody's trying to put the work in right now. Smith working for that 2 spot. He's going to lock and load right there. Back to the line with Hubbard. Smith going to go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 44, 45 Shimono out of the first turn down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower and the gas in the tank on this one? Nodar. Super K. Got to be Goto out front. He's running the show. Power Effect Speedco Colors bringing it back through 202, trying to drop into that third turn. He takes the line away, close the door up tight right there. Nodor's coming back at me in and out of that last turn. He's still got company coming. Dahlhauser trying to get in the zone on the way back through. It's all the one. Back to the line. Dahlhauser going to make it happen. The gold plate coming in. Out of Moto 45, 46, Shimono dropping into that third turn, 4 straightaway. Looking for top 4. Gold Coast on the bubble right now. He's trying to get into the mix. He's trying to get onto the bubble as he's coming out of that last turn. Looking for it on that 2-4. Back to the stripe. How about Quick, Roth, Lidke, and Kopetsky? Round out your top spots. 12-year-old cruisers. Keeping things moving on right now. Ashley Kopich, Adlam looking for some top spot. 13-year-old cruisers coming down through that third, fourth straightaway and getting things going on right now. 3 bike on the top spot. He's going to run this show right here. McMillan, 49 is a moto. I'll skip it up. McMillan and Fulton 1-2 as they keep things rolling on in and out of that last turn. Hughes trying to put something together on the way back around. Plate's flipped over, but it looks like he's going to lock it up for that 2 spot as he's coming on back to the stripe. On that Gold Cup 3 was Hughes. And McMillan out of Moto 49. Fit easier moto now. 14-year-old cruisers out of the third turn, 4th straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the front line. Stiebel, Bertoli bring this one back down the last straightaway. He's got it on lock right now. Looking for the 3 bike of Vretos on the 2. Out of Moto 50, 51 Shimono. Going to bring this one in on that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup plate out front running the show. Mr. K, Mandrew, 42 bike running the 2 spot. Dirks trying to make it happen. Jake from State Farm. He's trying to show him a wheel in the Daylight Cycle on the way back around. I don't think he's going to have enough gas in the tank to make it happen back to the line. 42 bike will get the 2 spot. Back at us will go Mandrew Dirks. 1-2 back at me. Out of Moto 51, 52 Shimono. Down the line we go, driving this one back around. Gold Cup plate on that top spot. Sunday. On a Saturday, he's running the show. He's going to bring this one back around, in and around down that 4th straightaway. Coming back through. Bess and Wise trying to put it together. Wise on the 2 spot. He's got this one, the Wise guy. Picks it up right there. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1. Besson will round out your top 3. Rogers, Aloha Joe, going to bring it back over the bridge. Trowinick in and out of that 4 Straight away, looking for that 3-2 spot, looking for the Beetlejuice Jones. Jones on that 2 spot. He's bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3, and Smith, AOT Killers. He'll bring it back to us. Sadamoto 53, 54 Shimoto. Dirt Addiction looking for that top spot right now. He's running the show. Got to be Corbin Jackson, Oklahoma boy. He's got this one locked in, going down over to the bridge. 31 bike on the 2. Rolick picks it up for that 2 spot as they keep things charging up. Looking for top 3, moving on. Pisano, he says, all right, I'm going to shut her down right there as they come on back out of that last straightaway. Got to be Monreal. Monreal picks it up for the 3, back to the line. Out of Moto 54, 55 Shimoto. Derwisher, Hoffman, Roberts running the show, going into that second turn. Elbows out with these guys, big dog in it. Having some fun right here, coming into that third turn. Knack 5, Knack 6, going to go Therwitcher. Moneybags and T-Hoff going to go 1 and 2 as they got this one locked up, wrapped up, going out of the last turn. 55 is the moto. They're ready for a main event battle. We'll see how it goes down for those boys as they come back to the line. See them in the main event. Phillips. McConaughey looking for a way. Hall get it done. He's dropping in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Got it locked up out front. Phillips on the front lines. He's running the show. Hall on the 2 spot. He's trying to do a little shopping. McConaughey can ramp it up a little bit along the way. He says, I'm going to settle for the 3. They'll finish it just like they did the first time. Phillips, go back and see Jen at the finish line. Josh Phillips, go see Jen at the finish line. Josh Phillips, go see Jen at the finish line, my man. Burnett, Flores, and Rogers out of the last turn. Got a ramp, room for 2. Moving on to a main event. Coming back to the stripe. We go 1, 2, back to the line. Get it done right there. Flores and Burnett. Top spots, and that's the way it comes back down to me. Moto 57, 58 Yamamoto. Over the bridge they go. Bring this one into that last turn, down towards that last turn. Pfeiffer getting it done out front. He's running the show. Got to be Wagner or Whitham ramping it up. And looks like that's the way those boys are bringing it back down the last straightaway out of Moto 58 and get it done right there. And that's the way it is for the 46 to 50 cruisers. Older tykes, big bikes, keep moving on. 51, 55 cruisers. McCauley, Lingard, Curry, Hatchett, Barry. Keeping things fired off, running in and out of that third turn. 478 bike, he's on the move. Hatchet trying to lay the hatchet down in that last turn. Let's see if he's got something. Shows him a wheel. Can he chop him on the way back out? 8 bike says, no, not yet, bro. Coming back to the line. Keeping things moving on the 58 bike. He'll come back through. Barry, Curry, Lingard, McCauley rounding out your top spots for the 51, 55 cruisers. 56 to 60 cruisers. Turner, Pringle, Kennard trying to ramp things up out of that last turn and bring it back around. Looks like it's going to go the diesel. Turner, Pringle, 1-2 back at us. Sadamoto 61. That's the way it comes back through. 56 to 60 cruisers. Stalker, Bowie, Fieldson looking for a top spot. Gold Cup champ out front. Stalker, Haps, BMX, Sarasota colors coming back at us. In and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway, 35 bike. Mr. Stylen cranking things up down the line. He'll bring it back through. Locking it up along the way as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go for the big dogs right there, the old tykes, the big bikes as they bring it back to the line. And they'll finish it up and move on to a main event. Get on over there to Vendors Row. Don't miss out this weekend. All kinds of good stuff going on. 110% nutrition. They've got it going on over there. Get yourself juiced up. Stay pumped up for the weekend. Go see Gus at Profile. Get one of those new Profile t-shirts. Another one out of the dungeon. They got the Skull t-shirt over there, so go get one of those. Get on over there to USA Racewear. Get those event t-shirts before the weekend's up. Go find you-know-who. Find LaHue. Get an autograph from the kid on your t-shirt. Why not? Uh-oh, here we go. Little tykes, little bikes. Bring it back around. Hildebrand, Jones, Taylor, Edmonds, Rhett the Jet trying to fire the Jets off. Out of the last turn. Coming back to us. Addie Jones on the top spot. 4 years young. Little tykes, little bikes. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to go Jones, Taylor, 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 63. J&R in the house this weekend. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. Coach DL, Domingos, Oglia, he got all kinds of goodies over there at DL Training. He's got the good stuff going on. Acre Brand, they've got some merch over there. Go check them out. USA Racewear, get those Team USA gear, get all that stuff. Event t-shirts, all that. Good stuff going on. And Racewear, get over there. J&R, they got the Superstore open. They got mechanics on duty. They'll keep you styled, keep you dialed all weekend long. Prescott, Nicholas, Justina, Charping, Full Tilt in the house. They got it styled. They got you dialed. They got mechanics on duty. They'll help you out. Get it over. Lilo Nicholas coming back to the line on the 916. We'll go back to the stripe. Another 4-year-old moving on as they come back through, looking for that back to us. I'm going to go bring it back around. Little Tykes, 5 and under novice. 7-year-old novice now. KK Keys and Butter Noodle. Got to love the nicknames on all these guys. They come in and out of that third turn. 135 bike on the front. KK Mantle on the top spot. Team Relentless coming back to us down that 4 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. I'll bring this one back around. Butter Noodle trying to get into the mix right there as they come in and out of that last turn. I'm going to go Keely coming back, guys. Keely Keys coming back to the line. Kogi coming back to the stripe. I should air it out a little bit over that last little roller as we come back through, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 65. 66 is your moto heading in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Grabowski, Lugo, Hutchison working it out. Top spots, keeping things moving on. In and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spot wrapped up right now. 473. Grabowski looking for a low point this time. The 500 bike. Hutchison, they're tied up for a main now as they come back through with Lugo. Oh, lost one right at the finish line. Lugo will come back through. Chloe, get it done. Get her down rider checked out right there at that finish line. Coming over the bridge right now. With Sean Hutchinson. Chloe coming back to us. Going to get things fired up and running one more time. With Sean looking for the top spot right there. The 408 bike. Down that last straightaway. Food trucks out there. Go get some good stuff going on. Trey T looking for the 2. Hutchinson for the 3. Make sure you're checking out all of our sponsors for USA BMX, Send It, Stasic, Supercross, Race Inc., Answer, Tangent, Box, and as always, Fly Racing. So make sure you get the best stuff out there with all the goodies we got going on. Make sure you're checking out all of our USA BMX national sponsors throughout the day. Get on over there and do a little shopping over at the pro shops throughout the weekend. Cardona on the top spot running the show. Lost one along the way. 58 bike. Von Gilren on that 2. We're going to get Pearl checked out over in that second turn, make sure everything's all right as we keep things moving on. One down rider out on the track. Get over to the snack bar. They'll keep you hydrated all day long. Got all kinds of good drinks going on. All kinds of good food trucks in the house this weekend. So, man, make sure you get on out there. Get some good grub going on. They got barbecue. I think they got taco truck out there. All kinds of good stuff. So make sure you get on out. Check it out. Some factory teams in the house this weekend. Don't forget, if you're part of that Box Level Up program, they've got the tent set up over there for you over by Factory LSG Send It. So, yeah, if you're part of that Box Level Up program, you see it at any of the nationals, make sure you guys get on over there. And they've got a tent space provided for you for you and your family. So, if you're part of Box Level Up, they've got the tents all set up for you guys, all that kind of good stuff. So make sure you check it out. Hi, Red the Jet. I see you, buddy. That's how you go over the bridge. That's how you go under the bridge. All that kind of good stuff. We'll get our picture later, and you know how we like to roll, right? All right, buddy. I hear the claps going on. That means the rider's getting up. So, yeah, give him some love. Give him love on the way back through. Let her feel it. Another one coming at me now, in and out of the last rate, looking for a top spot. 52 bike out front. McLovin back to the line. We'll get it done right there. Brand for the 2. Doolittle for your 3 out of Moto 69. 70 is your moto now coming back to us. 26 to 35 novice riders. Hales Nicholas Johnson working it out on that top spot, dropping it out of turn number 3 down that short 4 straightaway. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Looks like Johnson looking for a top spot one more time on the 392 bike. Texas boy bringing it back to the line. Go with the 476. Ailes for the 2. Johnson for the 1. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 70. The 71 Moto on track as they head on down that first straightaway. Down the 2 straightaway now, 46-50 novice riders. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday. All that kind of good stuff going on. Keeping things moving on. Ralph, Christopher, Ingrid working it out. Fire this one off in and out of that 3rd turn. 4th straightaway. Looking for those top spots. Going to go Mingyu looking for a top spot with Pearl. 1 and 2 as they bring this one back out of that last turn. 71's the moto on the way back home. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. Top 2 moving on. 46-50. Whoa, hold on to it, boys. We got good things going on. Back to the stripe. Five and under intermediate. Going to get things fired up and running on down that 2nd straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Guthrie, Kaswara, Brian going to work this one out. T-Bike looking for a way up front. We'll see what happens coming back at us. Got to be Odin Guthrie. Guthrie getting it done on the front lines, running back through in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. T-Bike, the Ripper, Brian on the 2 spot. The little engine, Kaswara looking for that 3 as they drive this one down that 3rd straightaway, bringing it into that last turn. 5 and under intermediates on track all the way back down the line, getting it wrapped up right there. It's all Guthrie on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go with the T-Bike. Guthrie, Brian, 1-2, Kaswara on the 3. Oh, lost one right there at the bridge. He's going to have to get back up. Oh, he's make some noise. Lost a couple at the bridge right there as they fire this one up. Gate 9 coming up on the top spot right there. The Warrior, Murphy on the front lines running this one back at us. The Honey Badger trying to ramp things up along the way. Francis trying to get things going on back to the stripe. Murphy on the front. Oh, Murphy getting a little loose. Charging hard back to the line. Murphy. Whoa. Murphy, Francis go 1-2. The Honey Badger trying to get out of the fence. Was stuck in the fence over there. We'll keep things moving on, bring it back through. The Honey Badger, Young, come on, let's make some love. Give him some love, give him some love. All right, give Chase a little love. Give Chase some love on the way back through. That's all right, Chase. You guys are just tied up for the main event. It's even Steven now. Everybody's got 4 points. It'll be all good. What you see is what you'll get in the main. Johnson, Simon Pittner. Keep things moving on right now. Oh, here we go. 8-year-old intermediates. I'll get on the right one as we bring it back around. Out of that last turn, Gold Cup 3 out front. T-Rip O'Hagan on the top spot. Running the show, coming back down to us. Looking for that, too, as they keep it moving on. Bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Gallego and Nicholas coming back to the line. Looked like somebody needed to Sharpie up their plate a little bit. That 398 bike? Yeah. Gallego, yeah, make sure you bust out the old Sharpie or go over there to full tilt and get yourself some numbers. Darken it up a little bit. Coming back down that last straightaway, going to go Chicken Wing. Allen on the top spot. Back to the line. 195 in the 30 bike, rounding out your top 3. Come up Pitts and Hughes, rounding the top 3 spots, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 76. 77's your moto over the bridge. Coming to me now. I'm going to bring this one in and out of that 3rd turn. 4th straightaway. Colstack, Well, and Scott. Fowler working it out as they drive this one back through. M&M colors out front of Wellens. Wellens running the show. Got room for 3. Moving on to a main event. 10-year-old intermediates coming back down the line. 262. Colstack brings it back home. Back to the line we go. HK going to go Scott for the 3. Back at me. Uh-oh, under the bridge. Somebody putting the sneak attack down. Trying to find a way into that main event. We'll see what's going on. Top 4 moving on. With Sean Mingyu looking for Nicholas. Gonzalez and McCullough out of the last turn. Everybody's on the charge. Back down the last straightaway looking for that top spot in the 114 bike. Will get it done. 233. I'm going to make you with Sean. Going to go Gonzalez and McCullough. Around and out top 4 out of Moto 78. 79's your moto. Thompson, Champ, Mora ramping this one up down the line. Bring this one in and out of that last straightaway coming back to us. Everybody's on the move trying to make it happen. Thompson trying to put something together on that last straightaway. See what goes down. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 124 and the 341. How about Champ and Mora, 1 and 2. As they keep it wrapped up right there at a Moto 79. 80's your moto driving into that third turn. 4 straightaway. Corbeil, Olswing, Duncanson driving it down the line. Zebster on the 3 spot as they keep things moving on out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot in the Moose. Corbeil, the Moose is loose out front. Back to the line. We'll get it done. Olswing on that 2. That's the way it goes down to a Moto 80. 81's your moto down the second straightaway. I'm looking for Charping, Page, and McNaughton driving this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. The Wizard on the front lines. Coming down the line, go Boogie Page looking for that 2 spot. We'll keep things moving in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time on the way back home. It's all the 134 bike out front. Running the show down the last straightaway. 182. Boogie Page will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 81. 82's your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Moving on right now as they come back around the Cannon. Rogers on the top spot. Beelfus trying to lock it in all the way back down that last straightaway. Cannon. Rogers getting this one wrapped up right there as we come back to the line. Beelfus for the 2. Locked for the 3 out of Moto 82. Simon, Henry, Charping coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Dynasty BMX trying to get it done on the 1-2. Coming back at us, looking for Charping. AJ picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. On the way back home, last straightaway, Gold Cup 2. Henry in on the top spot. He'll get it locked up back to the line with the 100 bike. AJ for the 2 out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto down the second straightaway. 41-45. Intermediates, Rogers, Erickson, Rabin in and out of turn number 2 with the 61 bike. Dav and Dad Erickson on the top spot. Untamed Racing Colors driving it back around. Rogers just moving up in the class yesterday, hanging on that 2 spot. He's bringing it back around, looking for a low point. Trying to show him a wheel on the low side. Lost him right there. We'll get him checked out right away as they keep things moving down the last straightaway. Erickson, Rogers, the kamikaze. You tried the kamikaze move right there, man. You came in hot. Give him some love. He's back up. Give him some love. He's back up. They're coming for you. Get off the track. Bumgarner, Toro, Zuchengo. Shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal right there as they drive this one down the last straightaway. 716 bike out front. Back to the line. 68 bike will hold on to the 2. Who's got it going down right now as they head into that second turn over the bridge down that third straightaway, coming in that turn number 3. Beelfus trying to make it happen all that way down that third straight, fourth straight, coming back at us. And now that last turn, they got Ortiz and Browning trying to work it out on the way back through. El Capitan trying to look for that 2 spot as he's coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to lock it in right there as he comes back home. Ortiz, Beelfus going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 85. Back into the girls club. Here we go with the little ladies again as they come back around. Little Miss Attitude. Got to be Hardy on the top spot. Sprocket Rockets coming back down the third straightaway. Brindley looking for the 2 spot as they fired off in and out of that third turn. 4th straight. Pangione, Robles working it out as they fired up back down the line. Little ladies on track, 6-year-old ladies coming back through. Last straightaway, it's all Little Miss Attitude on the top spot. Hardy bringing this one back down that last straightaway. She's got it wrapped up right there. Brindley on the 2 spot. Nag 11, Snack Attack, Robles will get it done on that 3 spot for the 110% Nutrition Crew as she's coming back to the line. 3 wide over the deck right there as they head in out of that third turn. 4th straightaway, 8-year-old ladies. Here we go. Edmonds, Segura, Southwell, Windows, Sunday, Rhett's big sister trying to find a way around the outside. She's charging hard down that last turn. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Edmonds on the last spot. She'll fire it off right there at the line. We'll go Windows, Southwell, Edmonds go 1, 2, 3 as they come back at us out of Moto 87. Burnett, Urena, Dowdy, Gray, Turner driving it hard right now. World famous Turner on that top spot. Bringing down that last straightaway, cranking it up, looking for the 2. Urena going to grab that one back to the line with the nag 10 and the nag 15. Dowdy and the Crazy Cat Gray rounding out your top 4. Adamoto number 88, 89 Shimono, the Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith on the top spot. She's running the show. Miriam Stocks working it out. Stocks on the 2 spot. Miriam going to ramp things up. She's got the casual Saturday shirt going on. Keeping things moving on, bringing them back around out of the last turn. It's all the Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith on the top spot. She wraps it up right there, back to the line. She'll get it done with Stocks on the 2, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 89, 10-year-old ladies. Here we go with the 11-year-old girls. Smelter, Burgess, Bohan, Taz. Abby Kadabi coming back through with Rybug working it out. 11 bike on the top spot. Abby Kadabi on the top. Getting it done. Oh, yeah, a little factory pops pockets. Yeah, I know that deal right there as they bring it back around. I got some little ones coming up. They're getting ready to go. Here we go. Taz, Bohan. 4 bike giving a little run back to the line. Didn't quite have enough to get it all the way back to the stripe. Good stuff going on. Out of Moto number 90, 91 Moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Nag 15 on the top spot. Got to be the crazy girl. Cole bringing this one back around. She gone looking for Smith on the 2. Pringle ramping it up. Cooper trying to put it together and down that last turn. Pringle trying to get things wrapped up and ramped up down that last straightaway. 3 bike, though, locks it in. The Jelly Bean Cooper back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Adamoto 91, 92 Shimono into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. 3 bike getting it done right there as it come back around to us. M. Fleming, Russell, Dammers driving back around. In and out we're going to go. Looks like Dammers on that 2 spot. Russell trying to ramp things up down that 3-4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn. 7 in the 3 bike will get it done 1-2. 13-year-old ladies moving on to a semi-main event. Tiny but mighty getting things going on right there with the C bike. You got a freebie going on. Doesn't happen too often in that class. 13-year-old ladies. She says, I'm saving it up for the main event. Or at least for the semi so far. You're not going to jump it or nothing, Tiny? But mighty? Maybe? Bop. Albenzo and McMillan will get it done 1-2 right there. Moto 93, 94 is your moto now. Pender, Myers, Mills. Keeping things fired up and running down that 3 straight, 4 straight, in and out of the last turn. Coming back through, looking for the 7 bike on the top spot. It's all Myers. Coming down the line, get it wrapped up right there with the 4 bike in tow. Myers, Pender, 1-2, back to the line out of Moto 94. 95 Shimono out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gallon looking for Waldner, Solana, Nanano on the top spot. Good to see old Solano out here bringing it back around. And now that last turn coming back down to us. Waldner on that 2 spot as she drives this one down the last straightaway. Looking for the 4 bike, and we'll go Gallon coming back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes. Nice run, though, Chambers. Just your first day into the girls' club. Don't worry. It's going to pay off soon enough as Quincy Chambers. She just moved up into that girls' club yesterday with the 14-year-old ladies. And she didn't go to the intermediate route. She went from novice right to the girls' club. So props to you, Chambers. Come back around. Herrera on the top spot. Back to the line. Taking 2. Looking for the 1 bike. Cheryl Herrera go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 96, 97 your moto. Ooh, a little tire buzzing going on in on the second turn. Goodell, Jordan, Horn, Meyer, and Gish working this one out. Bring this one back around. Lost one along the way. We'll get her checked out as they head down that 3-4 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Go Gish looking for the top spot. She's got it wrapped up. Say what? Goodell on the 2 back to the line. That's the way we'll bring it on back home. That's the way to go. We'll check our down rider right now and make sure everything's all good. She's getting back up over there. We'll give her some love. Give her some love. Was that the Mad Rabbit Jordan over there? Give her some love. Give her some love as she's coming off the track. Give her some love as she's coming off the track. Kelly running the show right now. March. Renaz looking for Douglas. Looking for Zitelli. Ramping this one up in and out of the second turn, but it's all the pilot. Kelly on the top spot. Big Sis looking for a 3 spot as they drive this one in and out of the line. Zitelli ramping things up, coming back through down that 3-4 straightaway, in and out of that last turn, keeping things on the top spot in the yell bike. She's going to ramp it up right there. March's going to get in the mix, and she'll get with the top 4 as they come through. March, Kelly, Raleigh, and Douglas will round out your top spots, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 98, 99 Shimano. The sleeper getting things done one more time as she's driving it back through on the home turf. Having some fun on a Saturday, so you bring it back around. Keeping things fired off, running Henson and Warner. Warner on that 3 as they drive it back down that last straightaway, in and out of the last turn, coming back through. Total points going on. It's all the sleeper. Strayer on the top spot. Back to the striper go. Strayer, Henson, Warner, 1, 2, and 3. Coach Jerry, they're calling you on the radio. Coach Jerry, they're calling you on the radio, my man. Another one coming our way. Bring this one out of that last turn. Looking for a top spot. Moriera looking for a way. Renata Campos coming back to us. Going to go Machine Gun Bonnie. Looking for the 2. She'll hold on to it right there as she come across the stripe. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 100. Coach Jerry, they're looking for you on the radio if you haven't answered yet. If you have. 5 and under experts. Here we go, little guys. Get it done. Oh, it's my man, LT Baron on the top spot. Fowler bringing it back through. Aruba looking for a top spot. Oh, here we go. Up and under the bridge. Over the bridge. Under the bridge. Bringing it back through. Turbina. Ricino, he's coming back around. He went under the bridge, coming back at us. Boss, the Ross, he's going to ramp things up along the way, in and out of that last turn to go. It's all LT Baron back to the line. Fowler on the top spot. He's got this one going to Ross. And Bricino back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down for the 5 and under experts. Another one coming our way, looking for a top spot. Got room for 2. Van Gelder, Dysert, Andrade, Taylor, Big E. Dysert, Nunchuck, he's trying to move it on right now, bringing it back around. He just turned expert when we were up there in Sarasota last weekend as he's bringing it back through, trying to get into that main event. See what he's got for these guys coming back home down the last straightaway. Got things locked up out front. It's all Van Gelder back to the line. Nunchuck. Oh, he's going to slide on in. Dysert going to pick up the 2, and that's the way to go. Right there out of Moto 101. 102 is your moto, and on the second turn, 3rd straightaway, looking for a top spot. 215 bike. Back in business. Got to be back. He's running the top spot right now. The astronaut Huddleston, Squirrely, Jones. Oh, Jones getting a little squirrely around the outside. He's going back in business. He says, all right, we'll go together, bud. Coming back to the line, we'll go 57 in the 215. We'll bring him back to the stripe. I'm about Squirrely Jones, and back we'll go 1 and 2. Dropping it in and out of the 3rd turn. 4 straightaway, keeping things moving on the top spot. Flying Finn, Hargaden, Holbert, Saki, Monegro ramping it up out of that last turn. Gold Cup champ out front. Rice and Beans. Monegro back to the line. He's going to get it locked in back to the stripe with your 2 bike. Holbert will pick it up. So we got Downriders getting back up over there in the 1st straightaway. Toro, Linbury, Shepard, and Tipton taking it down to the 1st turn, down the 2nd straight. Code Red looking for that 2 spot right now. Little freaky fast colors. He's trying to get things going on as they bring this one back home in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody's trying to ramp it up. Somebody's going under the bridge, taking the low road. 60 bike out front, running the show. Tiptoe Tipton. He's got this one locked in. Cape Coral local. He'll bring it back down the line. He's bringing it back home in and out of that last turn of the go. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Shepard. Code Red, he's trying to get things ramped up, trying to keep the ball rolling down that last straightaway, trying to get a little freaky fast back to the line. Code Red will get the 2. Shepard. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 104, 105 is your moto on track as they head into that 2nd turn. Restrepo, Molten, and Proto looking for Mantle and Taylor. Driving this one, World 4 on the Nag 11 bike will get done 1 and 2 as they come on back down through. Nitro Nico Molten on the top spot. Full Tilt Factory radio colors got turned up full blast right now. The Punisher looking for the 2. Nitro Nico get it done on top spots as they come back at me. Out of moto 105, 106 is your moto. Vass and Shirley Carlson. Buchholz Andrade working for some top spots right here. You're going to get things going on down that second straightaway. It's up for grabs. They head into turn number 2. See who's got the horsepower to keep it going strong. Getting a little loose right there. Taking the high road, low road. Trying to just keep the door closed, putting the full broom. Windshield wipers are on out front. Carlson trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Into the turn he goes. He's bringing this one. Got it locked up right now. Chaos Carlson, Team Heckler colors. You got to keep it locked in down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2-spot 217 of Vasson. Vasson will pick it up, and we'll go side by side at the line. Out of moto 106. Heller Zuniga driving in and out of the third turn, 4th straightaway. Henry and Hayes working it out as they ramp things up along the way in and out of that last turn. It's all Jay and Arlo out front. They're running the show. Zuniga coming down the last straightaway. He's got it locked up with your 86 bike of Hayes. Charlotte BMX colors looking for the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Bringing it back to the line. Out of moto 107, 108 your moto now. Cutler, Hotchkiss, Biaggi, Hardy. The Diesel running hard into that second turn, down through that third straightaway. 15 bike, a Hot Sauce. Hotchkiss on the top spot. He's got this one ramped up, going in and out of the last turn, coming back through. Hotchkiss looking for Hardy, go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to go down out of moto 108 to go into that semi-main event. Another one coming our way. Logan Atkins bringing it back through with Hackney, looking for a top spot. 67 bike out front. Getting things going. Hello, he says, coming back to me. In and out we're going to go. Logan coming back down that 4th straightaway. A little factory mom and dad action going on out of Minnesota. Coming back to us. M&M colors looking for that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back around. Get it done. Luke the Nuke. Hackney going to bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Back through out of moto 109. 30 in the 9 bike. Got a little freebie going on. Tidwell, Robles going to get it done 1 and 2. Hopefully those Biaggi boys are all good. I heard one of them took a little digger, so I'm trying to get a little update on those guys, make sure they're all good. Keeping things fired up and running on down the line. 111's a moto out on the track. 10-year-old experts on track. Going to go Healy, Christensen, Spix, and Strayer. Stray Cat looking for a way up front. Trying to make it happen. 13 bike getting it done right now. The heater, Healy's going to come in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Stray Cat, he's wrapping it up. He's got a little Stray Cat strut going on right now as he's bringing him back in and out of that last turn. He's got it wrapped up right there. Strayer, BMX Sharks on the 2, back to the line. He knows how to get it done on the home turf in his backyard national. Warner, Erickson, Choingberg working it out right now as he's bringing this one in and out of that third turn. Second turn. Third turn now. Skywalker on the front lines. He's running the show now. Hot Wheels, Erickson bringing it back around. The manual machine, Warner's going to try and ramp things up going to that last turn. Trying to show him a wheel right now on the way back home. Still got this one on lock out front. So all the 109 back to the line. 109.70 bike. You get it done 1 and 2. Skywalker and Hot Wheels getting done top spots as they get it wrapped up out of the moto. 112, 113 your moto. Cranking things in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Big boss Moss. Moss getting it done out front. Rock 1 out of the last turn. Red plate leader bringing it back down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up. Reese the Beast, Porrito back to the line. He'll get the 2. That's the way it goes down out of moto 113. Sweet Tea, you got it locked in going in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Meringue on the front lines. He's got this one ramped up. I know Mama Meringue. She's tuned in today. She's not on the phone call in the meeting. Coming back to the line, getting this one wrapped up. Back to the stripe. We're gonna go Blaze Beck. Meyer will pick it up for the 2, and that's the way it goes down right there out of moto 114. 115's the moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Smith on the top spot. He's running the show. Gordy's bikes. Bowles, Dahlhauser, Urshan coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Still, it's all Smith. He's ramping this one up. He owns the show right now as he's coming out of the last turn, trying to get in the zone on that 2 spot. Back to the line. There we go. 1 bike slides on in, coming back to me. Dahlhauser coming back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, Rock Hill local. He'll get it done right there. Give my buddy Matt Bynum and the Rock Hill crew, give those guys a little shout out today. We'll see you for the Worlds. We'll see you for the National, and then we'll see you for the Worlds. Borzia, Gonzalez, Areza, Campanico looking for a top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 15 and your 66 bike. We'll get it done 1 and 2. I'm a Rev and Trevin in the 66. Gonzalez will get it done top spots out of moto 116 to that quarter main event. More 11X coming our way as they drive in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway. Swanson, Manzari, Irwin, Nodars working it out, looking for a top spot. Front line run coming back out of Supersonic Irwin coming back to me on the 8 bike. He's got it locked down right there as he's coming back through. Nodars going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Super K Goto driving in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway, 18 bike in tow. Looking for Dicer trying to pick up on that 2 spot. Wicked Racing Colors trying to ramp things up along the way. The Hurricane trying to blow the winds up, coming back at us down the last straightaway. That's all Super K. Goto back to the line. Dicer. Goto 1 and 2. Out of moto 118, 119. Germono out of the second turn. Third straightaway. R bike. A Smith. Smith getting it done on the top spot. He's dropping in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Dowdy getting a little rowdy on that 2 spot. Get a Grip Colors. He's driving it back around, looking for that 3 spot. That Machine Williams, he's going to try to ramp things up. Got room for 2 to go to that quarter main event. The R and Rowdy Dowdy will go 1 and 2 back to the line. The R bike of Smith. Dowdy 1-2 back at us out of moto 119. 120 Shimoto leading the charge going into that third turn, 4 straightaway. Williams on the top spot. The Night Train fires off over the bridge in and out of that third turn, 4 straight we go. Madman Mason Lidkey getting it done on the 2 spot. He'll keep things driving on around with Cole. Cole trying to ramp it up back down the last straightaway, but Lidkey will hold on to that too. Williams, Lidkey, 1-2 out of moto 120, 121 Shimoto. Newsom, Lugo, Bellin looking for it with Cutler. 656 bike on the top spot. Big C, Newsom going to bring him in and out of the third turn, 4 straightaway at the 170 bike. Cutler picking it up on that 2 spot. COB Colors bringing this one back around. Yeah, Turnell Henry and his crew bringing it back to the line. We'll give Tooney a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Saturday. You tuned in, Tooney? Tucker, Quick, Atkins, Linder in and out of the third straightaway. 37 in the 18 bike leading the way. Atkins looking for that top spot. The Animal Linder. Atkins, Linder and go 1-2. They'll drive it back out of the last straightaway, looking for a little side-by-side action with these guys on the way back home. Linder, Atkins, 1 and 2 back at us out of moto 122, 123 Shimoto. How about Schultz, Boyd, Roth ramping it up right now, driving this one in now that second turn. Third straightaway, Jammin' Jake Roth on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded coming back through. Roth will get it done one more time on the way back home. Last straightaway, looking for the 4 bike, the Bird Boy, Boyd to get it done for a little pump action, going back to the stripe for the crew right there. Out of moto 123, 124 Shimoto. 13X looking for a semi-main event. Sanders, Lair looking for Eckert. Minuti trying to ramp things up going into that third turn, 4 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to get things going out of the last straight, back to the line. How about it? Relentless Colors on the top spot, or on the 2 spot. 18 bike getting it done out front. Sanders, the Hot Rod, Eckert, going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 124. 13X to the semi-main event. Kopich, Savino, Morris in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Savino out front. He running the show. Jet Racing Colors out of South Carolina. He's got this one locked in going into that last turn. Cranks it up one more time on the way back out, looking for that 2 spot. Kopich on the 33 bike. Gold Cup 2 says, no, not today, bro. That's the way it's going to go. Morris coming in. Says he needs a team right there. We keep riding like that, somebody's going to notice you, man. Firing it off out of the last turn. Good riding. You know who? My man LeHue coming in on that second turn. 3rd straight action, 4th straight action going on. He made the t-shirt this weekend. Get his autograph. He'll come back around. He'll lock it up on the top spot. Back to the line. He's moving on to that semi-main event. Back through. Last straightaway with the 144. Bones. Linekin looking for the 2 spot. Out of moto 126. 127's moto. More 13X coming our way. Hughes, Adlam, Ashley on the front lines. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Got this one going on out of Missouri. He's coming back through out of, Jim Riley country up there. Is he coming back around? Epic Thunder, Adlam picking it up on that 2 spot. Power FX Speedcoat Colors rolling on back at us out of the last turn, coming back through. Last straightaway, 42 and the 29 bike will get it done. Ashley, Adlam, 1-2, out of moto 127. All right, 14X. Yeah, you guys are up for the Acre Brand merch package today. So the winner of 14X, the guys over at Acre Brand, going to hook it up for these guys. How about Kratz Mental looking for Clements and Cole. Cole leading the charge. Hutland Racing Colors down that last turn. Taylor Cole coming down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right there with the 6 bike coming with him. Clements looking for that 2 spot. And that's the way to go with those guys right there as they come on back home. Schultz, Mandrew looking for way with Steibel. Then Lang out of the second turn. 3rd straight. 16 bike lead the charge. Gold Well, the Daylight Cycle boys trying to find a way. They're trying to get in the mix right now as they come on back at us. In and out of the last turn they go. Still ramping this one up on top. Mr. K, Mandrew, of course, the Raceware crew back to the line. He'll go with the Daylight Cycle ride. We're picking up that 2 spot. How about Folger, McCullough, Unger on track as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for the top spot. The Glitch, McCullough on the front lines. Kona Gold colors with the 94 bike, looking for the 2 spot. Raimondo on that 2, driving this one back through. Last straightaway, coming back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go with these guys. Gold Cup 1, back to the line with the 94. Raimondo will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 130. 131's your Moto. More 14X coming our way. On the gas, making it happen out of that second turn. Third straightaway, the Beast, Colley on the front lines. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Niken picking it up on that 2 spot. He's got it locked up for the full tilt crew as he's coming on back through out of Moto 131. 132's your Moto. Well, side by side with these guys down that second straightaway. Oh, somebody taking the high road there. Didn't quite pay off like he wanted it to. Gam, Craig, Gordon working it out now on the 500 bike out front. It's all Gordon on the top spot. D-bike looking for that 211 by Craig, going to ramp it up. Little Kimchi, he's holding on to that 2 as he brings him home out of that last turn. But it's all Gordon on the top spot. Back to the line. Gordon in the D-bike. Gam go 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 132. Gomez, Uchorn looking for Sunday on a fun day as they come in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 3 out front. V-Dub on the front lines. He's running the show. Sunday on that 2 spot, keeping things going on down through that third, fourth straightaway. In and out of that last turn. I tried to show him a wheel right there. Roman Noodles didn't quite have enough to stick it all the way through and get the pass going on out of Moto 133. Somebody lost their bracelet. So if you lost your bracelet around the first turn, come on down to the finish line. It'll be over here at the finish line. 61 bike. Garzon, RF Company, coming out of the last turn. He's got this one wrapped up right now in the 61, coming back through with the Gold Cup, Gold Coast colors of Beston. We'll pick up your 2. Driving another one in now that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Profile Extreme Colors. And Stroza on the top spot. He's got this one ramped up going in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Sharpshooter going to be Emick. Little factory mom and dad action going on with that one. As we bring it on back down the line, out of Moto 135. 136 is your Moto down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this going on? De La Rosa Jr. Wise trying to ramp it up. Action Jackson. Got to be Ross on the top spot. Fly Racing Canada colors coming back down to us. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Turn 3 action going down. Still leading the charge. Single file along the way. It's all Action Jackson. Ross getting it done. 15X coming our way. Got that top spot locked in along with your 59 bike. The Wise guy. Wise. Out of Moto 136, 137's the Moto now. Fosdyke looking for a top spot. He's on that 2 spot as he's get this one locked and loaded, coming back through third straightaway. 24 bike getting it done. He's bringing it back around on the top spot. He's going to go Dyer and Gavin to get it done in 1 and 2 as they come on back around. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 137 to a semi-main event. Charging hard here in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to go Camacho. 10 bike, keeping things moving on. Jones on that 2 spot. Smith trying to get things fired up out of that last turn. See if he can hit the nitrous button on the way back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Camacho Jones on the 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 138, 139 your Moto. Got to be the California kid. Zeal getting it done on the top spot. He's running this one down through it. Down through that third straightaway. In and out of that third turn. Franston picking it up on that 2 spot. Table turner. Unger going to try and ramp things up. See what he's got on the way back home. Looks like that's the way those guys will finish it up. Single file on the way back through for a semi-main event. Out of Moto 139, 140's your Moto now. Miller, Zachango, Aloha Joe. Drowinick on the top spot. He's running the show right now as he drives in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. 6 bike. Zuko looking for it. Zachango, Power Effects Speedco colors. He's going to bring this one back through. Got it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. The 1-6 bike. Get it done. Top spots, and that's the way to go. Adam at a 140. White Zebra. Lost one along the way. Hinkle, Monreal keeping things fired up out of that second turn. Third straight, 65 bike. The movement. White on the front lines. He's running, going big deal. Sibril holding on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though. Monreal going to try to get the 110%. Running up, ramping it up down the last straightaway. Doesn't quite have enough to get it done. That's the way it goes. We get our downrider checked out right there. Make sure everything's all right. That's all you guys got for him, man? Come on. Let's give him some love. Give him some love. You went for the full sin on the pro side, man. Got a little hung up on it. He hesitated. Is that what happened? You can't hesitate, man. You got to commit. You got to go full. You got to go all in. He's like, yeah, it didn't quite work out like I wanted it to. Give him some love one more time. Hook him up, man. Hook him up. Baez win, tug roll, looking for Jackson. Gonna fire these guys off out of the down the second, third straightaway. Looking for that top spot now. Baez on the 103 bike. He's got locked in, going in and out of the second turn, the third turn, fourth straightaway. Jackson looking for the 2 on the 49 bike. He's gonna carve it out right there, man. Nice move as they come on down that last straightaway. 49 and 103 will get it done on the top spots. Adam Moto 142, 143 is your moto now. Johnson, Erdman, Herrera. Working this one up. It's all Herrera on the top spot as he's going to fire this one off out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Keeping things moving in down that third turn. Erdman going to try to get things going on. See if he's got the 110% locked in. There he goes. Going to swing on the inside. Down the last straightaway. A little bobble. Yeah, he got him on the way back through. I think that's the way to go. Keeping things moving on right now. Looking for that quarter main event. 7 bike out front. Kaiser bring this one, but Bramer. Kaiser get it done 1 and 2 on the way back home. Last straightaway. Coming on back down the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Back to the stripe. Got the full custom plate now. I see there going on. I mean, you got your sponsor right there. Just go to the Superstore, man. Get your J&R. They got new plates there. They got numbers. Char, Rodriguez, Henson. Bring this one back through, down through that 4th straightaway. Char on the top spot, CSI colors. Bring him out of that last turn. You can ramp it up on the way back through. Looking for that 2 spot, 45. Going to be Henson. Henson will bring him back around. He'll lock it up for the 2. That's the way to go at a Moto 145. 146 is your Moto headed down that second straightaway. Alto, Wrecking Crew getting it done. 21-25 experts on track. The Flying Hawaiian picking it up on the 296 bike. 6 bike. He's going to have to get things moving on if he wants to try to find a way. Cuppy going to try to put something together in and out of that last turn and keep things wrapped up out front. Back down the line they go. Coming back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Alan Sonor and Salazar, Wong and Thurwitcher. Going to wrap it up right there for the 21-25 experts class. Baxter on the top spot. He'll get things rolling on. He's got the long hair. He don't care. Colorado boy bringing it back through 105. Wellens picking it up on that 2 spot. Clary trying to ramp things up down that 4 straightaway. But it's all Baxter out front coming back down the last straight. He's got this one wrapped up right there back to the line with the 105. Wellens will get the 2. They come back at us out of the middle 148, 149 Shimoto. Ramsey, Phillips, Wellens working it out. Looking for a NAG 11. Gold Cup 123, going to bring it back around. Ramsey's like, yeah, that's all I got for the day. He might crank it up a little bit, throw us a little style anyways, Ramsey, as he's coming on back down the line. Top 3, moving on. Bring this one through. That's the way to go for those guys right there. How about Phillips, Wellens? Bast will get it done. That a Moto 149, 150 is the Moto now. 41-45 experts. Coming back through, getting things wrapped up right there. Hardman on the top spot as he comes on back at us. Varndell looking for that 2 spot. He's got it locked up with the Haven. Back to the line. Varndell picked the 2 spot back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Alamoto 150, 151. Shimoto on track. Keeping things going on. Porter in the house, man. I haven't seen that dude for a while. Yeah, Team Iowa, man. Good crew out there at Team Iowa. Hard hat Porter trying to ramp things up, going in and out of that third turn for us straightaway. Coming back around and see if he can put a move down out of that last turn. Top 4 moving on. Gold Cup champ trying to hold it down for Guerra. Hard hat. He says, all right, man. Oh, easy hard hat. Don't get all loose on me, bro. He saved it. Nice save of the day, Team Iowa. I like that, Porter. He'll bring this one back through. 51-55 experts. All right, top 3 moving on. Sanders trying to get in his first expert main event. He just turned up yesterday. McCauley trying to bring him back. The Beast trying to come back through. He's trying to ramp it up back to the line. Looks like Sanders going to hold on to that last spot, and that's the way to go as they come on back through. Sanders, Freeman, Quinton, top 3 out of 152. Oh, the Citrus State event hats just showed up at USA Racewear. So get on over there and get some of those event hats before they're gone. You don't want to miss out on those ones. NAC 13 will be running the top spot right now. Davis and Kennard working this one out as they bring it back through. In and out of that last turn. We'll go. We're still wrapping it up on that top spot. NAC 13, All-Star Racing Colors, bringing it back to the line and get it done right there. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Navis will pick up the 2, and that's the way it comes back at me. And I'm at a 153. Yeah, so those event hats just showed up over there at USA Racewear. If you want one of those Team USA hats, they got those over there. All the kind of good stuff going on. I think I got a 3rd round of Pro-Am getting ready to lock and load right now. I'll get over there and get my clipboard. We'll get into the mix with these guys, see what's going on. You guys about ready for a 3rd round of Pro-Am? Anyone? All right, 3rd round Pro-Am. We get it done right now. Zimmerman, Moderano, Langford, Lopez, Villegas. Zimmerman got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number 1. Got to be Villegas picking it up on that 2 spot. Out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Langford trying to ramp things up right now. Villegas on the top spot. He'll drive it in and out of the second turn. Down the short 3 straightaway, up over the bridge. In and out of that 3rd turn. Oh, Langford coming in hot right there. He fires off. He's bringing it back around. Zimmerman, he's going to keep things out, elbows out on the way back home. It's all Villegas down that last straightaway. Villegas getting it done back to the line. Zimmerman will get the 3. Materano for the 4 as he comes back through. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. Smith, Henry, Bramer, Cole, Carnerio. Fired off downtown into turn number 1. Bramer got a pretty good shot, but it's all 110%. Headed out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Rock and roll. Got me Brody Cole on the front lines. He's running this one back in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action going down. See what happens into turn number 3. Cole, Bramer on the 1-2. Guillermo, he's trying to wrapping it up. Canario, he's on the move right now. Smith, he's trying to find a way in and out of that last straight, cranking it up all the way back down the line. Oh, Cole get a little bobble. Oh, Bramer comes up on a top spot. He'll keep a low point, moving on, bringing it back through. Quarter main events will be staging up here pretty quick.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
You go quarter main events, Warner, Gonzalez, Merriam, Perzia, Super Kid, Goto. The kid Warner, he's got a little bit of authority right now as he's bringing this one back through. I tell you, this kid likes to throw the style, man. Keeping things going on. Warner on the top spot, running the show right now, bringing it back around. Speedy Gonzalez, bringing it back through. The wrecking ball, Merriam picking up on that 3 spot as they drive this one in and out of that last herd, coming back at us. It's all Warner on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Warner, Gonzalez, Merriam, 1, 2, 3, Super K, Goto. Rounds out the top 4 out of quarter number 1, quarter number 2. Oh, yeah, he's on board shorts, man. It's casual Saturday, man. I'm telling you, Merriam knows what's up, dude. I went to their track at Eagle, Colorado. The whole crew, man, it was like a casual race day. Everybody had Hawaiian prints on. It was great. Jansen's, Noella Horn, Gonzalez, and Dicer. Yeah, if you guys are ever up there in Eagle, Colorado, man, make sure you guys hit that track up. Coming on back at us, getting this wrapped up. Jumping Jack's Horn back to the line. Not only Charlie, Noella back to the stripe. So Jansen's will pick it up here, ramp it up, and round it out along with Dysert on the way back through. That's quarter number 2, quarter number 3. Williams, Christensen, Smith, Irwin. Dowdy will drive this one down the second straightaway. Wi-Fi on the top spot. Christensen going to drive this one in and out that second turn over the bridge and coming back at me. In and out of turn number 3. Williams, the fireball, in and out of that second turn, or third turn, 4th straightaway. Smith on the move right now. He's trying to put something together in that last turn, cranking it up on the way back around. Last straightaway coming back down to us, looking for that last spot. Rowdy Dowdy. Uh-oh. He's going to double check it, but I think you sniped it at the line this time, Smith. I think you might have got in, but go see Bill Morris there at the finish line. He'll show you the videos that come back through. Hurry up, Hubbard. Get it done. He's bringing it back around. On the top spot, Liberty BMX, Stauffer, Nullhauser coming back around. Nodarson Smith out of that last straightaway. Crank these guys off one more time on the way back home. Nodarson looking for that 2 spot back to line. Stauffer will get it done. Nullhauser round out your top 4. 14X. Oh, yeah, these guys up for the Acre brand merch package today. Crawford, Unger, Ruiz, Mandrew, and Niken driving in and out of the second. Oh, here we go. Nitro looking for it, coming back at him, in and out of that third turn. Whoa, in and out we go. Ramping it up. The Roadrunner, Ruiz coming back around Crawford. They'll go side by side a couple of times. Unger coming back at us. He'll lock it in for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Mandrew rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 5. Yeah, the full pack going on from Acre Brand merch out there. Shatswell, Pigo, Fretto, Steimel, Collie down the 2 straightaway. Law looking for the LSG factory send it boys out front running the show right now. Nag 13, Collie bringing it into that third turn with Pigo. Collie, Shaddy 1, 2, and 3 as they drive back around. Frettos ramping this one up. He's on the 4 spot as he's coming back around. Steimel, he says, I'll shut her down right now as we come back through. Inman, Vicario, Clements, McCullough, and Gam on deck. Taking things down the line. Moto Killer looking for a hole shot right now to turn number 1. See what he's got. Oh, BMX Shark out in open water, man. I'm telling you, those guys are hard to kit. Hard to hit up as we come back around, getting things going on down that 3rd straightaway. Moto Killer bringing it back around. Got the mustache all dialed in right now. Looking like Inman picking it up on the 2 spot as he drives this one back through last straightaway. But it's all the Shark out front running the show, coming back down that last straightaway. Clement's going to get that 3 back to line with a D-bike. Little Kimchi Gam. Rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8. Browning, Bertoli, Cole, Ramondo, Gordon. Bertoli out front. He's running the show right now. Daylight Cycles in and out of that 3rd straightaway coming back to us. In and out of turn number 3. Going to go Cole, the short 4th straightaway, bringing it down the line. 87 by Browning. Browning ramping it up. Cape Coral BMX local. He'll bring this one back through. 4 spot up for grabs. Here we go down the last straightaway. 94 by Ramondo. Holds it down back to the line. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9 on track. 1720X coming my way. Downtown we go, looking for Wirtz on the top spot. Casanova, Popovich, Baez, Bramer. Bringing it down 2nd straightaway. Keeping things going on. Wirtz out front. E-Pop on the 2 spot. He'll drive this one down that 3rd straight over the bridge. In and out of turn number 3. Custom plate 16 bike. Bramer getting it done. He's bringing it back in now. That third turn, fourth straight they go. Coming back at us, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Got to be Baez rounding out your top four out of quarter number 9. Cardwell, Howe, Lloyd, Jackson, Kaiser bring this one back through, looking for a top spot. Well, the Terminator, Lloyd on the top. He's bringing this one back in. Howe looking for that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. Cardwell ramping it up. He's in the mix right now with Kaiser. Kaiser slides in for that 4 spot back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go. Out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11. Vrolik, Carter, White, Erdman, Shar. Keeping things moving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Carter out front. He's running the show right now. 21 Productions. Locking it in. 12 biker. Erdman, 110%. Looking for that 2 spot as he's got this one wrapped up going down that 3 straightaway. Vrolik rounds it out on the top 3. Looking for that 4 spot. Back to the line. Got to go Shar, and that's the way it goes down. Out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12. Last rack, 1720s, last quarter of the day as we're coming on down that second straightaway, looking for the top spot. Herrera getting things moving on right here as he heads in down that second turn. Third straight action going on. Cash and Bench picking it up on that 2 spot. 10 bike. Drops in for the 3 of Baez. He's bringing it back around Henson. And Big Deal, he's working it out. Big Deal Seabrill in and out of that last straightaway. He's got this one on lock on that 4 spot right now, but he's got company coming back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go. Quarter number 12.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Here we go with the semi-main events. Number 1, 11-12 open on track. Stoffer, Quick, Barry, and Boyd Newsom. Dicer to bring this one in and out of that third straightaway right now. Quick on the top spot. Pack BMX brothers bringing this one back through. Stoffer and Merriam working it out as they come down through that third straightaway, fourth straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Dicer picking it up. He's on that 4 spot right now as he comes back down the line. Quick, Stoffer, Merriam will 1, 2, and 3. Back to the stripe they go. Dicer will pick it up on the 4. Out of semi number 1, semi number 2. Perzia, Atkins, Noyola, Iderola Jr., Schultz, and Eakins down into turn number 1. See who's got the top spots locked in, coming back in and out second straightaway. Sid at BMX getting things rolling on. Got to be Atkins on the top spot. He's going to drive this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway over the bridge. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola picking it up on that 2 spot. Gold Coast Daylights ramping it up for that 3 spot. Going to be Eakins. Eakins going to bring this one back through. Last straight action coming back at us. Looking for the 5 bike. Slides in. Schultz rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 2. Gonna be semi number 3 on track right now as they head down that second straightaway. Pigo, Shatswell, Colley, Kratz, Gordon, Eckert coming in on the second turn. Third straightaway, we're gonna go Shatty on the top spot. Colley, Pigo going 1, 2, and 3. The 5 Honey bike trying to hold on to that 4 spot right now. Gordon coming back at us in and out of that last straight. Ramping this one up one more time on the way back through. Still Shatswell, Colley, Pigo rounding out the top 4 with Gordon on the 500 bike. That's semi number 3, semi number 4 now. Ireland, Mortelli, Mental, Gish, Clements, Raimondo down into turn number 1. Looking for a top spot. Got this one locked and loaded right now. Mortelli going to get things fired up and running in and out that second turn, down that third straightaway. Got to be Boomerang. Ireland picking it up on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Coming back around 25 bike. Locks it in. A Mental picking it up for that 3 spot. Got room for one more going on. Bringing it back around. Got this one locked in on that last spot. Clements going to go TRR colors back to the line. That's the way it goes out. Semi number 4. Semi number 5. Welcome to the girls club. Here we go, the little ladies right now. Longini, Gilman, Ashley, Dahmers. We're going to go McMillan and Pender. Diamond, Little Ashley, Hypercolors on that top spot. She's running the show right now. Texas girl airs it out, going in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Coming back at us in and out of turn number 3. Dag 6 going to go faster. Bobby Gilman picking it up on that 2 spot, down the short 4 straight. They go, bringing it back around. Dahmers, McMillan, Pender, Longini looking for the 3 H2O. Ramps this one up on that 3 spot. Back to the line, we're going to go with the C bike. Oh, McMillan back to the line with Pender. Or McMillan, Ashley, Gilman, Longini will be your transfers. Rodriguez, Cereza, Serbia, Fleming, Appenzeller, and Myers. Cranking this one up, in and out. We're going to go more 13-year-old ladies coming back to us. Neck number 5, Cereza on the top spot. Rodriguez going to get the 2. Driving him back around. Appenzeller on that 4 spot as she drives this one down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Looks like Serbia picking it up on the 3, back to the line. Tiny Mabaidi going to be Appenzeller on the 4, back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. That is semi number 6. Keeping things moving on right now. Wooters, Gasway, Williams, Reeves, Zuniga, Hotchkiss, Logans, Robles in and out of that second turn. Third straight, and we're looking for that top spot. Fort Knox. Reeves trying to keep the door locked up tight. Driving this one back around. Wooters looking for it, bringing it back through down that 4 straightaway. Zuniga, Jay and our boys trying to get on the 2-3 as they come in and out of the last turn. And our Ubi's trying to ramp things up along the way. Down the line we go back to the stripe. Case-Lay, Gasway going to round out your top 4. That's the way to go with those guys. They come out of semi number 7, semi number 8. Montero, Huddleston, Novotny, Martinez, Hayes, Hardy, Hackney, and Tidwell. We'll start driving this one downtown right now as they get things fired up and running. See who's got that top spot right here as they keep things moving on into that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Who's got the top spot wrapped up? 21 bike got locked in. Minty Martinez on the top spot. He's going on. National number 24 bike. Novotny on that 2. Winwood Chase coming down the 4 straightaway. He's got this one locked in, looking for that 4 spot. Uh-oh! Novotny's down. He's out with this one. Going in and out of the last turn. Crank this one up. Looking for it. 30 bike. Going to go Tidwell. Tidwell going to go with the 4 bike. Montero. And looks like Diesel Hardy going to find a way in right there. We'll get Novotny checked out. Looks like he's back up. We'll make some noise for him over there. That's what it's all about, man. Hugs and high fives. You know, Mucho Jones, man. You know how we like to roll. Menchaca, Ladder, Graves, Widener, Healy, Erickson, Moss, Meringue going to fire this one off over the bridge. They go, keeping things going on. Widener, Sweet Tea, Meringue working it out in the 1-2 as they drive this one out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Graves picking it up on the 3 spot. Bringing this one back in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Looking for that 4 spot. Going to be Healy on the 4 on the 13 bike to get it rolling on back home. That's the way to go right there for those guys. They come back through. Semi number 9. Belcher, Amoroso, Beckley, Longini, Strayer, Join Perito and Meyer going to fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got it going on? Strayer right now, straight cat. He's strutting it down the two straightaway. In and out of that second turn. Keeping things going on. Got the Condor. Beckley ramping this one. Oh, Beckley getting the white line treatment right there as they head down that 3 straight. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Wicked Colors going to be Belcher. Belcher picking it up for the 2 now. He's coming back through. Beckley on the 3. The G-Bike. Going to be blazing Meyer back to the line. He'll lock it in for the 4 out of semi number 10. Semi number 11 will get things fired up and running. Warner on the outside. Got a pretty good drive down into turn number 1. He's got a nice little hole shot going on. Merriam, Jansen's Horn, Williams, Smith, Hubbard, Dahlhauser fires this one off as they head into that second turn. The kid, Marshall Warner, the Alto. Wrecking Crew bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of the short turn. Coming back around. Williams on that 2 spot. Down that short 4 straightaway. Still got Warner out front running the show. Warner bringing this one back through. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Jumping Jack's got to be Horn. Horn picking it up for the 3. Back to the line with the J-Bike. Jansen's rounding out your top spots. Another hot lap coming our way out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wi-Fi, Christensen, Noyola, Dicer, Goto, Gonzalez, Irwin, Stoffer, Nodars in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Wi-Fi got full bars right now. He's driving this one back through. Nag number 9, Gnarly Charlie, Noyola picks it up for that 2. Speedy Gonzalez on the 3 spot. 09 Factory Colors. Super K Goto trying to get in the mix right now, trying to get a piece of the Black Widow on the way back down that last straightaway. Back to the line we're going to go. The Black Widow going to slide on through. Action Jackson Stopper out of semi number 12. Twelve-year-old experts downtown. Donnelly, Kopetsky, Eakins, Wilkie, Williams, Newsom, Atkins, Boyd. 12X looking for that top spot right now as they head down that second straightaway. J&R Colors out front of Wilkie. Wilkie running the show. The heater Donnelly on that 2 spot. Answer Factory Colors. He's driving this one in and out of that third turn. 4 straight. Nag 9 in the 20 bike. Keeping things moving on. Kopetsky looking for the 20 bike. The Night Train Williams. He'll bring it back around. And they'll slide it up on those top spots. Top 4 moving on as they come back through. Donnelly, Kopetsky, Wilkie, and Williams. Got another one coming our way. Andrade, Adirola Jr., Danny Yellow, Lenders, Lidke, Cutler, Linder, and Roth headed down into turn number 1. Let's see what we got going on with these guys coming down that 2 straightaway, looking for a top spot, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Factory full tilt coming back at us. Got to be the Hulk, Danny Yellow running the show. He's got it locked in going in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Andrade picking it up for the 2. Down the line we go. The Madman Mason, Lidke picks it up on the 3 on the 142 bike. He's going to ramp this one up along the way, all the way back to the stripe. But they go looking for that 3-4 spot. It will be the 18 as they come back home. A Linder out of semi number 14. Thirteen-year-old expert, Staten, Lakota, Ireland, Gish, Sanders, Savino, LeHue, Adlam, down and out of the first turn. Top 4 breaking away from the rest of the pack right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Staten on the top spot. Boomerang, Ireland picking it up on the 2. Going to be the locomotive Lakota. He's dropping in on that 3 spot. Bringing it back around with you-know-who. It's all LeHue picking it up for that 4 as they drive it back home. Last straightaway, ramping it up back to the line. That's the way it comes back down to us. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16, Cooper, Schulte, Mortelli, Harashi, Eckert, Morris, Linekin, and Ashley. Power Effects, Speedco Colors down into turn number 1. Adolfo Mortelli on the front lines. He's got this one locked in going down that 2 straightaway. Looking for the Houston Heat. Harashi on the 2 spot. Harashi ramps it up on that 2 as they drive this one down through that second straightaway. Schulte on the 3. Keeping things fired up in and out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Got to be the Warthog Cooper. Airborne Colors. He'll lock it in on the 4 as they single file it on the way back home. Last straight action going on. That's the way it'll go down for those guys. Out of semi number 16. 13X, 14X up next. Oh, yeah. These guys gunning for that Acre brand merch package. We'll see what happens today with these guys. Crawford, Ruiz, Shatswell, Bretos, Inman, Clements, Brown, and Cole. Down the 2 straightaway, the Roadrunner. Ruiz on the top spot. He's running the show. In and out of that second turn, up over the bridge, coming back out. It's got to be Crawford. Crawford picking it up on that 2 spot. Shaddy dropping in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, keeping things moving on. Got to be Taylor, Cole, Hutton, and Racing Colors sliding in on the 4 as he drives this one and peels away from the rest of the pack, and they'll get the first half of 14X right there. See who else is going for that Acre brand merch package today. Unger, Mandrew, Pigo, Colley, Vicario, Gambritoli, Raimondo out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now. Power Effects Pico took the high road. I don't know if it's paid off for him or not as they come down the line. Bertoli getting it done out front. Pigo on the 2 spot. Colley on the 3. Unger picking it up on that 4th spot. Vicario, he's doing a little shopping. Trying to make it happen out of that last turn. Does he have the pull to bring it back to the line? 15 bike of Unger will hold on to the 4. Back at us. Another one headed downtown in a hurry. 15-year-old experts. Bruni Kelleher. Harlafa looking for a way. Felker, Luchorn, Bess, and Emick. Wise firing this one off out of turn number 2. It's all Felker on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going down the line. In and out we go. National number 61, Kelleher picking it up on that 2 spot. Bruni on the 3. Ramping things up into that last turn. Last straightaway coming back around. Who's got that 4th spot locked down all the way back home? Power Effects Speedco, Wise, rounding out your top 4. Reeder, Kaiser, Marlowe, Esposito, Sunday, Garzon, Henstroza, and Ross. Downtown we go. We'll see who's going to drop into the top 4 on this one. Out of that 1st turn, down that 2nd straightaway. Factory LSG. First top 4 peeling away right now. Got to be Kaiser on the front lines. He's got this one going on. Kaiser, Esposito dropping it in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Garzon on the 3. Reeder on the 4 as he'll ramp it up on the way back home. He looks like they're all going to that main event. The front half of the pack peels away and brings it back home with Reeder, Kaiser, Esposito, Garzon. Another one downtown, 16-year-old experts, Cofield, Sheffield, Harmison, Hunt, Fosdick, Jones, Seals at Chango. Might have dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those guys checked out right away. The little scramble going on as they bring it back around. Still NAG 4 out front, CNAG 4, Harmison, J-Bike, Sheffield, the Chef on that 2 spot, 6 of the 12. How about Zachango bringing it back around? Gavin going to lock it in. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. That's the way to go with those guys right there. And a semi number 21, checking our downriders, making sure they're all good. Looks like they're all getting back up. Make some noise for them as they start bringing it back around. Hunt's back up. We'll give him some love over there. Daylight Cycles. Hook them up, man. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up. Yeah, he's going to saddle it back up. Come on, you guys got more now. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Hook him up. Ethan Hunt coming out of Ontario, Canada. Not the way he wanted to end the Saturday. He says, lives to tell about it, riding off. That's always a good sign. Mingwa, Peterson, Leo, Varndell, Dyer, Camacho, Franz, Drowinick. Downtown we go, looking for a top 4. 16X, here we go. Who's got this one locked in? Power Effects Speedco. Keeping things moving on. Got to go Cal and Leo. Leo on this one. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Picking it up on that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Got to be that NAG 20 by Flying Brian. Varndell. Varndell getting things moving on right now as they head into that last turn. Mingwa trying to ramp things up with Dyer. Looks like the Full Tilt Factory boys are getting done on the 3-4 as they come back to us. Out of semi number 22. Aloha Joe, he's all good. Bring him back home. Give him a little love on the way back through. 1720's on deck. got a big drive down into turn number 1. See if he comes out on that top spot, and he does out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Wirtz keeping things moving on right now as he's bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight, keeping going around. We've got to be Lloyd. Lloyd picking it up on that 2. Cardwell on the 3 spots. They drive this one down through it. 4 straightaway. Baez trying to hold on to a 4 spot. He's got company coming, showing him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal on the way back home. Looks like Baez is going to round out your top spots. Lloyd, Baez, Wirtz, Lloyd, Popovich, Bramer, Howell, Kaiser, Carter, Shar, Binge, Herrera will fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Herrera leading the charge. BMX Sharks getting things moving in and out. Turn number 2, going to go Banyan. Howell looking for that 2 spot, bring this one back around. In and out we go. Kaiser looking for that 3 spot. Popovich ramping it up. He's on the 4 as it ramp it up one more time. Carter trying to do a little knocking on Popovich. See what he's got. Kaiser bring it back for the 3. Popovich for the 4. Language over there? Come on, you guys, man. Even out of the turn, Wally? Oh, come on. Next time, just go faster. It's real easy. You just got to go faster. It's no big deal.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Bring him back. KJ out, here we go, answer whole shot.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Some noise! Main event time right now. We got the Pro-Am on deck. Let's keep it old school. We'll roll them out on your 523 bike at Smyrna Beach, Florida, Factory S Squared, Tyler Henry. On your 768 bike out of Katy, Texas, for the Ghost BMX national team, Franco Matrano. On your number 88 bike out of Brazil, Guilherme Canario. On your 831 bike, out of Brazil for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Lucas Zimmerman. On your 194 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. On your 456 bike, out of Southport, Pennsylvania, Cameron Bramer. On your 620 bike, out of Houston, Texas, for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. And on your 365 bike, out of Spring, Texas, for 110% nutrition, Brody Cole. Where you guys at, Charlotte? Let's make some noise! Main event time! Everybody knows the words. Wally does. Oh, yeah. Lock loaded. Pro-Am, main event, lock loaded, ready to go. Henry, Monterano, Canario, Zimmerman, Villegas, Langford, Cole, Bramer, wrapped, locked, rocked. Fired off from the main event. Here we go. Who's got the hot lap going on right now? 110% headed down hard tarm. Out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Rock and roll. Got to be Brody Cole. Bring this one. Villegas. Oh! Since you got to hit me harder than that, bro. Bring it back into that second turn. Third straightaway. Oh! Third turn going on right now. Last one in that third turn coming back to us. Still getting it done. It's all Cole on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Back to the line. Cole, Bramer, Villegas. Back to the stripe. We'll get our downrider checked out right here in turn number 3 and make sure everything's all right. He's sitting up right now, just kind of shaking it off a little bit, making sure everything's all right, just kind of catching his breath a little. All right, standing back up. Yeah, make some noise. Come on, where you guys at, man? Make some noise, make some noise. Well, these guys are definitely hanging it all out going into turn number 3 there. Just a little low on the low side. Guilherme coming in hot right there. Just kind of a little slide out. A little road rash, but he's all right. He's walking it off. Come on, guys. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way through. Just about time to ramp it up again. If you guys are online watching on the webcast, thanks for tuning in with us. A little clean up on the track right now. Get things fired up right here. Blowing the dust off a little bit. It's like the 7-8 mix, locked, loaded, ready to go. Southwell, Gallego, Segura, Francis, Client, Sessa, Johnson. Main events are going down. Another big happy birthday shout out to my wife Jennifer. I know she's tuned in watching the webcast. One more sleep and we'll be home. Southwell, Gallego, Segura, Francis, Clyde, Sessa, Johnson. Got to be the Rockstar Sessa on the top spot. She ramps it up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. She owns it with authority right there. She's bringing it back through. That's why she's got that world number 1 plate on their bike right there as they come on down that 3rd straight, 4th straight, coming back at us. Sessa ramping it up. She goes for the full send off the last roller to the finish line, too, as we bring it back around, in and out of the last straightaway, back to the line. Bam! Coming back to the stripe. We're looking for that 2 spot. Guadalupe, Segura, Southwell, Gigi the Giant will get the 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of main moto number 4. Main motor number 5 now. 9-10 mixed open. Going to keep things going on. How about Colstack? Fowler, Reyna, Stocks, Noyola, Spanel driving in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Oh, Reyna riding the white line over the bridge. In and that 3rd turn coming back out. It's Dynamite Daisy. She's trying to take another step of the podium. Reyna working it out, but it's the LSG Factory Girls on the top spot in the full send it ride coming back at us down the last straightaway. Next 7 is Stocks. Stocks will get it done. Spanel for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We go Noyola for the 3. Reyna for your 4. Now main moto number 5, main moto number 6 on track. Downtown we go. Wallner, McCullough, Dyer, and Sherman. Looking for a top spot now. Wallner, Power Effect Speedco Colors, getting this one rolling in and out of that 3rd turn. We'll see what she's got going on right now. See, she's bringing it back around. Here we go. Gold Cup 1 out front, running the show. Look for the Nag 1. Dyer on the 2, McCullough on the 3, Sherman on the 4 spot as they drive this one back home. Last straightaway coming back to us. It's all Waldner out front, back to the line. Dyer for the 2, back through. Last straightaway, going to go Gold Cup 3, Sherman, and McCullough going to get the 4. Now to main motor number 6, main motor number 7 on track as they head on down into turn number 1. Kratz, Gilman, Serbia, Corbeil, Chambers, Gallen, McMillan looking for a top spot. See who's got this one rolling on down the line into that 2nd turn. Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman on the front line. She's running the show. Nag 6. Bike getting things rolling on back through. 30 at 384. Corbeil looking for that 2 spot. Force looking for the Gallen on that 4, rounding it out right there. Oh, down low we go, coming back around. Sarbia ramps it up. She says, I'm going to take that 3 spot and back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Gallen will get the 4 back to the stripe with Chambers on the 5. (15-16) mixed open now down the 2nd straightaway. Cyrus, Jordan, Gish, Bielfus, Meyer, Kettle. Got to be Potters on the top spot. She brings this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 2nd turn. Gal Havoc, Gish bringing this one back through. Cyrus ramping it up in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, keeping things moving on. It's all Gish though on the top spot. Esquire national team bringing it back around. Cyrus ramps it up a little bit. See if she's got a little pull for her going down that last straightaway. Gish, Cyrus 1-2 back to the line with the 2 bike. Kettle will get the 3. Coming back through, getting things going on. Sharping, Erickson, Toro, Becane, Bluer, Cutler, Rabin, De La Rosa, 10 bike on the front lines running the show right now as he's bringing this one in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Keeping it wrapped up right there. Joey D. De La Rosa on the top spot on the 110. He's got it locked up going on down the line. Bring this one back around, looking for that 100 bike. 243, 100 will go back at us. Cutler will get the 2. 100 bike and Sharping will get the 3. As he rolls it on back at us out of main motor number 9, main motor number 10 on track. 6 and under open. Van Gelder, Furcatch, Jones, Imperial, Dysert. Now to turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Keeping things going on. Trifecta Colors. DJ Lethal out front. He's running this one in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway over the bridge. Coming back at us. Uh-oh, sneak attack going under the bridge right now. Bringing it back around. National Leadership number 6, Van Gelder, trying to get things going on. Looking for a podium spot on the way back through. Last straight action coming back at us, so still got it locked up out front. It's Alt Imperial on the top spot. He's got this one rolling back to me. Jumping Jacks for catch. Going to get the 2 back to the line. 57 bike will get the 3. Jones. Now to main motor number 10, main motor number 11 now, Southwell, Carlson, Monegro, Vasson, 7-8 open on track as they fire this one off down that 2nd straightaway. Black Crown Factory Colors looking for a top spot right now as they got this one going on. The money man, Southwell, he'll drive it down that 3 straightaway. Southwell gets it done in and out of turn number 3 down the short 4 straight they go, keeping things moving on, bringing them into that last turn. See what goes on with this one more time on the way back out. Still got it. Nag 13 on the top spot, back to the stripe. 217. Vasson will pick up the 2. Last straightaway coming back home. Carlson will get the 3 back to the line. Monegro for the 4. Wooters, Ladrick, Graves, Healy, Zudiga, Widener, Menchaca, Christensen on the top spot. Jane, our boys running the show right now as they heading out of that second turn over the bridge, coming towards us down the line. Wooters, our beast out front. He's got this one locked and loaded. Aruba keeping things moving on as they drive it back down the line, in and out of that last turn. Gordy's bikes looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Christensen. Christensen locking down that 3. Back to the line with the 3 of Ladrin. Ladrin will get the 4 on the way back through. It looks like that's the way to go on a main moto number 12. Main moto number 13, downtown. Quick, got a pretty good pop on this one. Pack BMX color. Stoffer, Merriam, Dysert, Atkins, Noyola, Schultz, Eakins. Out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Still got Quick on the top spot. Takes it upstairs. He'll bring it back around, but he's got the Black Widow creeping up behind him, bringing him down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, down the short 4th straight. Still Quick on the top spot. He's running the show. Action Jackson going to be Stoffer trying to hold. Oh, Stoffer got a little love right there, but he still holds on to it. Atkins goes down. He gets back up, though. Quick coming back to the line. That's the way to go. 6 bike. Eakins will get the 3. Atkins back up. Give him a little love on the way back home. Pigo, Shatswell, Colley, Gordon, Ireland, Mortelli, Mental, Klivitz. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight they go. Got to be Shaddy on the top spot. National number 83 bike bringing this one back around. In and out of that last turn is going to go Colley. Colley on that 2 spot. Pigo on the 3 back down the last straightaway. Mortelli going to ramp it up with him. Pigo will take that 3 spot back to the stripe. Mortelli will get the 4. Now to main moto number 14, main moto number 15, 15-16 open. Headed out of the gate, downtown we go. Reeder, Ewing, Leal, Kaiser, Ross, Ransden, Fosdyke, Zachengo fires this one off. Reeder on that 3 spot. He's on the podium right now as he's heading out of that second turn, but it's all Leal out front running the show. The Brazilian driving this one back around. It's all international on the front lines right now. Brazil, Canada getting it done 1 and 2. Kaiser on that 2 spot. He'll ramp it up down that last straightaway. Leal's got the pole, though, down the line. Bring it back around. Reeder for the 3. The 6 bikes. Zachenko for your 4. Ewing's back there. He says, "Don't forget me, bro." You're just staying warm out there, keeping the legs going. Bring it back around. Throw us some style or something, bro. I mean, give me something, dude. Rodriguez, Lloyd, Hinkle, Shaw, Kaiser, Popovich, Binge, Casanova. Got to be Loy. Binge going to go 1-2. Kaiser on that 3 spot. They'll drive this one back around. Casanova on the 4 as they bring him back around. Last straightaway coming back to us. Loy gets it done. Loy, Binge go 1-2 back to the line. Kaiser for the 3. Casanova for the 4. 6 unclaimed prizes over at 50-50. So if you bought 50-50 tickets, go over there and find out what other prizes are going on. You might still be in the game right there. So if you still got your 50-50 tickets, there's 6 prizes still waiting for you. Get on over there, check it out. Vergara, Duran, Wagner driving this one in and out of the turn. Down that 4 straightaway now, bringing it back around. Tied up for the main event. Thrillbilly trying to ramp things up. Duran trying to hold it down out of that last turn, coming back to the line. He'll bring it back through, keep it smooth. Duran back to the line. Duran, Wagner, 1-2. Vergara on the 3. 800 girls cruisers. Downtown we go. Hitting on the 1st straightaway. Let's see what's going on down that 2 straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. Edmonds, Windows, Shepard, Smiley, Kylie on the top spot. Oh, Rhett's big sister. She's on the gas right now. She's trying to make something happen on a Saturday as they bring this one back around. Down the line we go. In and out of turn number 2. She is charging hard. She is not playing around. But it's all Smiley, Kylie on the top spot. Edmonds bringing it back around. In and out of that last turn. Still got it locked up. It's all Shepard. Shepard got the freaky fast ride going on down that last straightaway. Rhett's big sister on the 2 spot. Edmonds back to the stripe. Will go with Windows on the 3. And that's the way it goes down right there on a main moto number 18. Alvarez, Turner, Gray, Dowdy. Downtown we go. Baby Mangler going to be Alvarez looking for that top spot. J&R colors. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. On the move right there. Let's see what's going on. World famous. Turner trying to pick it up. She's trying to ramp things up out of that 2nd turn, down that 3 straightaway. Keep things going on. Alvarez got it locked in right there. The Nightmare Dowdy. Dowdy trying to hold on to that 2 spot, but Turner's chasing her down the 3 straight or the 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. She's got this one locked in, though. Still out front. It's all Alvarez back to the line. Alvarez, Turner, and Dowdy working it out for the 2. Back to the stripe. Dowdy will hold on to that 2. Turner for the 3. Main moto number 20 on track as they head out on the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Pringle, Smith, Cole Cole with full command of this one right now. She heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Oklahoma girl bringing it back around. She's got it locked up. Pringle on that 2 spot. She gone. Going to be Smith on that 3 as they wrap it up out of that last turn. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies bringing them back through. Last straightaway coming back home. It's all Cole on the top spot. Back to the line. Cole, Pringle, Smith, 1, 2, 3. Another hot lap going on with the ladies right here. Here we go. Ashley, Longini, Burry, and Pringle. Wallner out, Mazzeller bringing it back through. Ashley got the top spot. Searfuss on the 2. Landon Shark, she's having some problems right now. She's trying to get to the top of the podium. We'll see what happens in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Diamond Little Ashley running the show, though. She's got this one wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line. Crazy Lake Searfuss going to pick up that 2. Looks like it's going to be Burry for the 3. Back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. For those ladies out of main moto number 21, Chase on the case. I know you're still tuned in. We'll give her a shout out. Martin, Franco, Cheryl, 15, 16 ladies cruisers out front. We'll see who's got this one locked in. What you see is what you're going to get. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway, Cheryl. She's got it ramped up right now. Another girl coming out of Oklahoma on that Kate's Weights training program. She's got it going on. It's paying off for her. Martin looking for that 2 spot as they drive this one down through that third, fourth straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Martin trying to get on the back wheel. Cheryl's going to ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Cheryl Martin still 1-2 back to the stripe. Franco for the 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of main moto number 22. $17.20 ladies cruisers downtown, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Kelly's got the aces locked in. Big sis Douglas picking it up on that 2 spot. She'll drive it in and down that second turn, third straightaway. Zippy Zatelli picking it up on the 3 as they drive it back around, in and out of turn number 3, down the short 4 straightaway. It's all Kelly on the top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop. She'll bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. Douglas on the 2. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Kelly, Douglas, Zatelli, 1, 2, 3. Griffin, Turner, Hildebrand on track as they head down into turn number 1. Main moto number 24 on track as they get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. S squared going to be Florida chapter on the top spot. She's running Torque and Turner on the front line. She's running this one in and out of that third straightaway up over the bridge as she's coming back at us with the NAG 7 bike, picking it up on that 2. Griffin picking it up on that 2 spot. Hildebrand on the 3 as they drive this one back through in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Main moto number 24 on track as they keep things moving on back to the line. And it's all Turner, Griffin, Hildebrand, 1, 2, and 3. Strayer, Henson, Moreira looking for Peterson down into turn number 1, 36-40. The ladies cruisers on track. Shark in open water. The sleeper getting things going on. Keep things moving on down through that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Punta, Gorda, local, bringing it back around. Charlotte, BMX, local. Should bring this one back home, in and out of third turn, fourth straightaway. Backyard National going on for her. She's coming back around, in and out of that last straightaway. Still got it going on. Renata Campos, Moreira coming back out down the last straightaway. She's locking up the 2 spot, looking for Henson on the 3 as they come back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Lost one downtown. We'll get her checked out right away. Yeah, she's getting back up over there. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise for her. Give her a little love. Give her a little love. 46-50, ladies, headed down into turn number 1. Pittner, Dirks, Moore, Pringle. We get things fired up and running. Main motor number 26 with these ladies as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in as they keep things moving on right now? In and out of turn number 2, looking for that front line run. See who's got the number on the front line. It's going to be the 2 bike. Got to be Moore. Moore bringing this one back into that third turn. 4 straightaway. Got Pringle on that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Dirks on the 3 as they slide it on down the line. In and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Ladies get it done one more time as they come back through. 46-50, ladies. Cruiser's going to get it done. Back to the stripe. 2 spot, going to go. Pringle on the 2. Dirks on the 3. Ooh, Machine Gun Bonnie with a big old manual downtown. We'll see what's going on. Hutland looking for a top spot. We'll see if she can fire it off down that second straightaway. Carter, Theologo looking for a way. Hutland, White Turner bringing it back around. Carter will get it done on that top spot, though. Planet Bicycle out of Jacksonville. She's bringing it back down that third straightaway. Locking it in. Hutland, though. Machine Gun Bonnie, she's trying to put her sights on it, bring it back out of that third turn, 4th straightaway, ramping things up along the way. Last straight coming back at us. Hutland trying to fire it off one more time, see if she can get things going on down the last straightaway. She got a little pole coming back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Carter. Hutland go 1-2 back to the stripe. Turner for your 3. Little dudes, big wheels, Abruzzi, Monegro, Huddleston, Holbert, Shepard, Tipton out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Code Red trying to get in the mix right now. He's trying to get up onto the podium zone, bring this one back home. Sly Mackay gets it rolling on in and out of turn number 2 for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Somebody taking the low road, going to take a stab at it, see what he's got going on, bring this one back through. He's coming out hot right now. Maybe he can get onto that 3 spot as he comes back around. Last straight action coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. See who's got it going on. Holbert of the 327 bike. He'll bring it back around, looking for that 18 bike. Going to go Monegro, cutting the 3 back to the line. That's the way it comes on back to us. That'll be motor number 28, main motor number 29. Downtown we go, Moulton, Shirley. Then Proto looking for a top spot with Griffith. Griffith getting things moving on down that second straightaway. Hutch a clutch. Trying to come back around and see if he's got this one with Nitro Nico. Moulton trying to get onto a podium, but it's all Hutch a clutch. Griffith on the top spot. He's got it wrapped up right now. Griffith coming out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors. Got to be the Punisher looking for the 2 spot. He'll ramp it up right there, and he got it locked in. He got Nitro Nico. Going to fire off the Nitro back to the line. 41, Nitro Nico. Moulton will get the 2, and Proto will get the 3. Martinez, Hardy, Huddleston, Williams, Hotchkiss, Novani, Reeves, Robles. Going to get these guys going on right now. Novani coming right back at him, man. Went down pretty hard in that last turn, trying to transfer out, but he's got the cruiser locked in, going in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway, 709 by Fort Knox Reeves. Reeves trying to open the door and then lock it back up again as he's coming back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go the Hustler, though, on the top spot. Novani. Reeves go 1-2 back to the line. 2-step depth. Williams to get the 3 back to us. Hardy looking for that 4 spot along the way. Christensen, Amoroso, Clyde, Strayer, Belcher, Beckley, Choing, Lagini. Who's got the top spot fired off out of the first turn right now? Draining it down that second straightaway. The sleeper coming in hot. I got to get on the turn and check it out. Make sure my kid's doing good. Straight Cat, he's strutting it right now. He's got this one locked up. Coming back at us. In and out of that third turn. 4th straightaway. The Tomahawk. Belcher picking it up on the 2. Beckley trying to get onto a podium spot. Gordy's bike's trying to hold on to that one. Christensen out of the last turn. Christensen, Beckley trying to work this one up down that last straightaway. Christensen get the 3. Beckley for the 4. That's the way to go into main motor number 31. Main motor number 32. Gonzalez, Warner, Smith, Hubbard, Horn, Goto, Dahlhauser, Irwin. Tell you what, oh man, little slip of the pedal for Warner right there, but he gets back on it, he saves it. Oh boy, here we go. Warner got this one locked in going into turn number 3. Hubbard says, man, I almost had it. I had him in my sights for a second. Super K Goto slides in for a 3 spot, bringing it back home, but it's all the kid. Warner on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Back at us, hurry up, Hubbard. Oh, back to the line. Did he get him? He did. Super K for that 2 spot as we come back through. Hubbard for the 3. Some good racing going on right there. I got the nod. So, yeah, that's the way it goes. Nice racing there, boys. Nice save, Marshall Warner. Man, I'll tell you what, that was a save of the day. That's for sure. Went 1-footer through the step up into turn number 2. Big pile up going on out of that second turn. Here we go down that 4 straightaway, ramping things up. Donnelly, Wilkie, Quick, Eakins, Andrade, Lidke, Abbott, Kopetsky out of the last turn. Kopetsky running the show. He's got this one going on back at us, looking for Abbott. Abbott on the 2 spot, back to the line with the 7 World 7 bike of Wilkie. Will get that 3. All right, back up. Make some noise for these guys. The heater, he's back up. Rock one, little machine Andrade. Y'all good, bro? Yeah. Y'all good, Landon? Yeah. Not happy about it? No. This is the way it goes, right? It's kind of the deal. Looks like Donnelly needs a new wheel, so if anybody got a wheel for him, man, probably hook him up. Got that answer crew, man. They're in the house. They're right there. They'll get you hooked back up. Give him some love, you guys. Come on, hook him up, man. He's going to finish it out. Donnelly's been going fast all day long, man. Every once in a while, you just get tangled up. You just get tangled up. Yeah, one more time, man. The heater. Here we go. 13 cruisers. Downtown we go. Got the drop on this one. Downtown. Ooh, finally got luck of the draw. Gets lane 1 on the home turf. All right, we'll see. You know who? Got to be LaHue out front. He's running this one. The locomotive man, Lakota, he ran it off the tracks right there. Coming back at us in and out of that third turn, down the 4 straightaway. You know who, it's all LaHue. Bring this one back at us in and out of the last turn. Got it wrapped up right there. Uh-oh. Ejecto Cito, cuz. We'll get him checked out back to the line. Lakota comes in for the 3. Back to us with the 12 bike of Sanders, the hot rod. 10 bike, the Scorpion. Schulte says, all right, man, I'm not going to leave that door open again, bro. Just I'm going to Rolodex that one. We'll see what happens with these guys tomorrow, that's for sure. Hunger, Bertoli, Inman, Frettos, Cole, Dirks, Vicario, Mandrew heading on down into turn number 1. Daylight Cycle's going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bertoli keeping things moving on. Vicario, he's on the podium right now. Shark trying to crank this one up out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. See what he's got for him. Dive bombing in and out. The short 4 straight going on. Bringing it back through. Still it's all Bertoli on the top spot. Running this one out of that last turn. Coming back at us. 3 bike looking for the 2. Vretos back to the stripe. We're going to go Vicario on the 3. Cole for the 4. Sunday, Besson, Marlowe, Gomez, Wise down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot out of the Power Effects Speedco ride. The smoke bomb. Got to be Marlowe out front. He's running this show. Here we go. We got both of them. The Power Effects Speedco boys getting things going on that top spot, but it's all Marlowe out front. Wise on that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming. Got to keep the door locked up for the Gold Cup 2 Sunday. He's knocking right now, trying to find a way in the mix as they fire it off out of that last turn. Sunday trying to get it done on Saturday. We'll see what he's going on down the line. $16 cruisers now. Lugo, Drwinnick, Ewing, Jones, Smith. Looking for that top spot out of first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got this one locked in? Looking for that 2 spot. Aloha Joe. He's got it rolling on hot right now, but the 2 bike out front running the show. Ewing driving this one in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. He's going to ramp it up one more time out of Wellington, Florida, coming back at it. It's all Ewing out front running the show. Aloha Joe. Drwinnick on the 2, back to the line. Lugo looking for the 3, back to the stripe. Lugo 7 bike gets it at the line of Jones, and Lugo will get the 4. Monreal, Carter, Vrolick, Bramer, Jackson, Herrera looking for a top spot, but it's all little Ricky, not so little Ricky Carter anymore, just because I've known him since he was a little dude. Bringing it back around. Carter locking this one in. Robbie's 21 Productions bringing it back around. Carter locked this one back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Herrera looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Carter, Herrera, 1-2 back to us. Bramer picking up on the 3. Back to the stripe. That's the way it comes on back to me. Jackson for the 4. (21-30) Cruisers now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. High road, low road. They're going to meet up in that second turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Nag 7. The mean hombre out front. Griffin Sr. on the top spot running the show down the line. He'll bring this one back at me in and out of that last turn. He's got it locked up looking for that one bike though. Chase Peebles. Peebles will chase him down the last straightaway. Going to go the mean hombre. Peebles 1-2 back to line. Thurwitcher for the 3. T-Hoff for your 4. Back through at a main moto number 39. Main moto number 40, 36-40. Cruisers now. Phillips, McConaughey looking for a way with Hall driving into that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody ramping this one up one more time. It's all Phillips on the top spot. He's got the aces locked in as he drives it back down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn, coming back at me. Still looking for Hall on the 2. McConaughey going to pick it up for that 3, and that's the way it goes on back at us, and that's the way it goes down on to main moto number 40, main moto number 41. Wernette, Hardman, Flores, downtown we go. Big Wayne, Hardman on that top spot. He's going to get things rolling on down that second straightaway. He's got these guys on lock. Nice big tap manual over the tabletop. He'll send it in and out of the second turn, third straightaway over the bridge. It's all J&R ride. Got to go Hardman. Hardman bring this one back through. Hardman, Wernette, Flores, 1, 2, and 3. What you see is what you get with these guys right here. No total points. Everybody making the main event today, but it's all Big Wayne out front. Hardman back to the line. Big shot, time to shine, down to town we go. Bertolini, Skinner, Wagner, Whittam, 5 for Moriera, looking for a way out front. See what's going on, but it's all Rocky Bertolini on the top spot out of Miami. He's got this one rocked and locked, loaded, going in and out of turn number 3. Skinner picking it up on that 2 spot. He's ramping things up along the way. In and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Moriera, he's going to try to keep things going on, looking for the 2 spot, doing a little shopping. Another big rack going downtown, 51-55. Cruisers, Motley, McCauley, Lingard, Curry, LaMoglia, Sanders, Barry, Bramer. Jam and Jimmy on the top spot, running the show right now. Oh, nice style going into turn number 2. Bringing this one back home. It's all Jam and Jimmy. Bramer bringing this one in and out of that third straightaway, coming back at us. Coach DL trying to chase him down, going into that last turn. LaMoglia ramping things up, but Bramer's got it on lock right now as he's coming back down the line. Bramer get it done. LaMoglia for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Good racing going on with those boys. They come on back in. Got to be Curry coming back around. Here we go with Johnson, Turner, Pringle. Turner got a pretty good shot on the inside. See if you can drive these guys down into turn number 1. Johnson trying to get on the top of the podium. We'll see what Pringle's got for him out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Diesel, he's got it going on into turn number 2. You let the Tomahawk get you, man. Bring it back around. He's got the chop going on. Bringing it into turn number 3. Coming back around. Johnson, Turner working it out. Pringle ramping things up going in that last turn. The Tomahawk, though, it's all Johnson out front. He's got it wrapped up. Coming back down the last straightaway. Johnson, Turner, Pringle go 1, 2, and 3. 56-60 Cruisers bring this one back around. 61-65 Cruisers now. Stalker, Fields, and Carlos Carbo going to fire it off down that second straightaway. 61-65 Cruisers bring these guys back around in and out of turn number 2. Going to be one Carlos Carbo on the top spot. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys. MCS Racing, Box and Fly coming back at me. Gold Cup champ on that 2 spot. Going to go Stalker. Stalker picking it up on the 2 as they come in and out of that last turn. He's going to try to do a little shopping on him. Oh, shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal? Not quite today on the way back home. That's the way to go for those guys. They come on back at us out of main moto 45. Little Tykes, little bikes, the 5 and under Grammies. Factory Dad's rolling into the gate right now, Wally. It's about to get fun. Little guys, here we go. Lilo, how about Prescott, Simon, Samuels, Taylor, Jones, Ike, Enzo trying to get things going on down into turn number 1. The 500 Navi is going to get things fired up. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Little guys keeping things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway, over the table, side by side. Is anybody going under the bridge? Who's going over the bridge? We'll see what goes on with these little guys. They're having some fun. Enzo taking the low road. No, he says, I'm taking the high road coming back at us. He's going to get things going on right here as he comes on back at us. Ike for the 2. Driving it back through, in and out of that second, their third turn, 4th straightaway, 73 bike, dive bombing in. Samuels will bring this one back around, down through that 4th straightaway, in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. All Enzo on the top spot. Power Effects Speedco colors coming back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Ike makes it up for that 2 down the last straight. We're going to go Samuels for the 3. Oh, there's the pass going on right now. Bar to bar, side to side. Back to the line. Well, these guys are bringing it back home, looking for that 4th spot. Some good stuff going on with little tykes and little bikes. Out of main moto 46. 51 finishing it up right there. McKenna Taylor. She says, I'm going under the bridge. Mantell, how about KK, Keys, and the boss headed downtown? We'll get things fired up and running with this one as they come out of the first turn down the second straight. And today's the day. Here we go. We'll get things going on. Barry the Boss Morrison on that top spot. He's running this one. In and out of turn number 2. Going to bring it back home. Over the bridge we go. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making that main event. 7-year-old novice riders. I jumped the gun on him a little bit yesterday because Dad and I didn't know all the information correctly, but that's all right. We'll get it fired up today. Coming back at us. Keys. Kogi looking for that 2 spot, bringing him back around in and out of that last turn. KK Mantle driving into turn number 3, but coming down the last straightaway. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Barry the Boss. Going to be Morrison coming back home. Grabowski, Lugo, Hutchinson, 9-year-old novice riders, main moto number 48, down into turn number 1. Total points racing going on with these guys right here. Tied up, Grabowski and Hutchinson on the 1-2. We'll see what happens. Who's going to get that top spot locked in? Who's going to be the overall for the day as they fire it off in and out of that second turn? Cranking it out into turn number 2, heading over the bridge for turn number 3 as they dive bomb it in. The 500 bike out front. Hutchinson leading the charge. Knows he's got company coming. Looks like his teammate on that 2 spot, Grabowski and Lugo. Lugo trying to ramp things up along the way as they come back home. And in and out of that last straight they go, coming back at it. It's all Owen Hutchinson on the top spot, though. Bringing it back through. Going to get the overall for the day. Going to go with the 1. Back to the line. Hutchinson, Grabowski, 1-2. Lugo on the 3. Main moto number 49 with Sean Hutchinson. Kogi going to get things fired up, run down that second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Here we go with this one. More total points racing going on. Couple aces in the pocket already as they come out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 408 bike trying to get things going on. 518 bike leading the charge right now. Trey T looking for a top spot in that third go-around, bringing him back around with Sean. He's got it locked in, though. He's got the low points, though, coming back around in and out of that last turn, bringing this one back through. Got it wrapped up right now, back to the line. 518 going to get the third round win, but the 518 will get the overall 2. The 408 will get the overall 1, and the 501 will get the overall 3. Cardona, Von Gilren, Hargaden looking for top spots. 11-year-old novice riders, main motor number 50. What you see is what you're going to get out of that second turn, third straightaway. He thought about going under the bridge for a second on the 960 by Cardona. He says, nope, I'm going to drop into that third turn, fourth straightaway. I'm going to take over the top spot as he come back down that fourth straightaway in and out of that last turn. It's all Cardona out front running the show as they drive this one back through. Last straight coming back at us. Von Gilren looking for that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way. No, that's Hargaden going to get the 2 back to the line. Von Gilren going to get the 3. As they come on back to us out of main motor number 50. Main motor number 51. Downtown we go. See who's got the top spot locked in right now as they get this one fired up. Looks like it's a three-way going on, tie on this one. Everybody's got 4 points across the deck, so what you see is what you're going to get with this one as they fire it off. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Lead riders crashed earlier this morning. They got all tied up throughout the rounds as they come on back at us. In and out of that last straight they go. Dive Bomber going in the last turn, coming back through, looking for the top spot. 52 bike making it happen. McLove and Ingram. Ingram coming back down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up. Ingram, Bryn, Doolittle, 1, 2, and 3. (26-35) novice riders now. Nicholas Ailes. Johnson coming out, getting a little loose down that second straightaway. Landing a little flat on that one, coming back in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going down. Ailes looking for the top spot. Under the bridge we go. 392 by Johnson. He's got the low points, so bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Looks like the 476 is going to get that third round go round as he's coming back in and out of that last straightaway back to the line, but he'll end up 476 will get the number 2, 392 will get the 1, and the 996 will get the 3. (46-50) novice riders. Downtown we go. Mangu looking for Bacane, looking for Pearl and Bowie out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 53 is your main moto number. Lead rider stretching it way out. I see a manual out there, 46-50. Bagger alert going on. I see you, Aaron. It just maybe, possibly. Bacane Factory Elfies bringing this one back down to it. Down that short fourth straightaway, bringing it back around. Don't hold out on me now, man. Keeping things going. All of a sudden he shut her down a little bit. You didn't see that, man. Come on, we know you got the manual in there. Back to the line, bringing it back. The 837 bike will get that 2. Bowie will get that 2 spot and back to the stripe. That's the way it goes with those guys. Back at me out of main moto 53. 500 intermediates firing off right now. Guthrie, Kaswara, Bryan. Total points going on. Odin Guthrie out front. He's got this one locked and loaded, going in and out on that second turn up over the bridge. He'll bring it back through. He'll keep things moving on right there as he's driving it back around in and out of turn number 2 or turn number 3 as they go along. Little ripper. Brian picking it up on that 2 spot. The engine, Kikswara looking for that 3 as they ramp it up one more time on the way back home. It's all Guthrie on the top spot. He owns the show. Go 3 for 3 on a Saturday as he's coming around back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it comes back down to us. We'll 5 and under intermediate class. 6-year-old intermediates out of turn number 1. Young, Murphy, Francis ramping it up right here. Total points racing going on. They're all tied up, 4 points apiece, so we'll see what's going on with this one as they bring it back around. The Honey Badger, Young, getting things going on, bringing it in that third turn, ramping things up, coming back around. Young, Chase getting it done on the top spot, ramping it through that third, fourth straightaway. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Young on the top, bringing it back around. Young going to get the win today as we come back through. Francis for the 2. Young, Francis, 1-2 back to the line. Murphy for the 3. It's like that's the way it's going to go right there. Big bro hanging out down there like, all right, yeah, Chloe. Or, yeah, Chase as we come back through. That's what's up. It's a family affair with the Youngs, that's for sure. 7-year-old intermediates now as they head into the first turn down the second straightaway. Bell and Johnson, Simon, Moberly working it out. Might have lost one along the way. Get them checked out as they headed down that second turn. Third straightaway. Moberly on the top spot, running the show right now down that fourth straightaway. We'll see what's going on with this one. 148 bike ramping it up. The Wolfman, Bellin, Mayhem Colors keeping things charged up going in that last turn. Still ramping it up out front. It's all Moberly on the top spot. Trying to get things going again as he coming out of the last turn, last straightaway, back to the line. Moberly rolling on back down to us. Looking for the 148. Bellin, Simon. Lumley, O'Hagan, Hamilton, Gallego, our RBS looking for Wayne Nicholas out of the first turn down the second straightaway. M&M Colors getting things going on. Aussie, Lumley on the top spot. Running the show now out of Sarasota, coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Lumley firing this one in and out of the turn number 3 down the short 4 straightaway. Lucas looking for a way on down the line, bring this one back home, keeping things going on in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Arabias coming back down that last straightaway, locked in for that 2, back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. T-Rip O'Hagan will get the 3 back to the stripe as they come back through on a main moto 57. Main moto number 58 now, Allen, Well, and Stevenson. Pitts, Hughes, Hoop, 9-year-old intermediates. Main moto 58 on track. Gold Cup plate looking for a top spot. Gojo, Wellens on front. Running this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Charlotte BMX, local rider getting done on the home turf. Backyard National. Where you at, Charlotte BMX? Bring him down the line, keeping things going on. Allen, Stevenson, Pitts, Hughes, Hoop. Working it out, coming back through. Sprocket Rockets looking for that 2 spot. The Chicken Wing Allen bring it back home, but it's all Gojo Wellens out front. Running the show on the home turf in the Backyard National. Back to the line. We're going to go Wellens, Allen, Stevenson, 1, 2, and 3. The other one firing off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little side by side. Borst. Colastack looking for Wellens, Scott, Davis, 10-year-old intermediates, main moto 59. Who's got the charge going on right now as they bring this one back through? 358 bike, getting things going on. Borst. Oh, more Charlotte BMX colors. Bring it back around. Bring him back home. Where are you guys at? Coming back through, looking for another win. Coming back to the line. 358 bike out front, running the show all the way back to the stripe. He's going to go with the 106. Well, Davis, boogie down, will pick it up for that 2 spot as they bring this one back through. With Sean Goza, McHugh looking for a way. Bumgardner Jr., Fulp, Gonzalez, McCullough. J-Rock trying to get it done on Saturday. We'll see what happens with him as he heads in and out of turn number 2. Over the bridge right now as they start coming back down to me. Still got Goza on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Got his eyes on the prize right now as he's heading back at us. Fulp picking up with the 2. J-Rock out front, bringing this one back around. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. J-Rock locking it in right now. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, J-Rock Goza. Got it done. Finally moving up. They'll see you on Sunday, my man. I saw that he's all pointing the finger up. He's like, yeah, got it. Shamp, Walker, Sherman, Mora out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Love charge. Leading hard right now. Gold Cup 3 out front. Sherman on the top spot. Oka Healy All-Stars bringing this one back around. Dropping in at turn number 3. 341 bike going to ramp things up. The Screaming Eagle, Mora ramping things up on the way. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go still. It's all Sherman out front. Sherman gets it wrapped up. Sherman, Mora, 1-2, back down the line. Come on, kid. Walker going to get the 3 back to the stripe. The Flying Flamingo going to be Champ for the 4. Keep things moving on. Main moto number 62, Corbeil, all swing. Duncanson fires off the bridge, coming into turn number 3, down that 4 straightaway, in and out. We're going to go. Main moto 62, 13-year-old intermediates. Gets it wrapped up on the top spot. The Moose is loose out front, and Corbeil will come back down the last straightaway. Going to go back to us. Whole swing for the 2. Duncanson for your 3. That's the way it goes down out of main moto number 62. Main moto number 63, 15-year-old intermediates on track. Page, Mock, McNaughton. What you see is what you'll get with these guys firing it in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, keeping things going on down the line. 157, and Mock on that top spot. He'll bring it back through at the 134. The Wizard, McNaughton, keeping things fired up. Boogie Page on that 3, but it's all Mock on the top spot. Locked it up. Mock with the lock out front. Got it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. We'll go with the 134. The Wizard, McNaughton, will round it out with Boogie Page. Bealfus Rogers locked, 16-year-old intermediates firing this one in and out of the second turn, third straight. Ramping it up to the bridge right now, still getting it going on. Going to go to the can, and Rogers will bring this one back through that third turn, 4 straightaway. Rogers locking it down. Bealfus looking for that 2 spot. He'll get this in one, moving on one more time. In and out of that last turn, it's all Rogers out front. Rogers, Bealfus, lock 1, 2, and 3. Bloor, Henry, Charping, 3640 intermediates. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come on down that second straightaway? Where's the Dynasty crew at? Henry getting it done out front. He's got it wrapped up, rolling in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Trying to keep it on lock right now. Got the 112 bike chasing him down. Bloor, Racing Florida colors. He'll bring him into that last turn, but it's all Sam Henry out front. He's got this one rolling on down the line. Henry trying to bring it back through. Oh, got him. Bluer out front. Henry for the 2. Sharping for the 3. Watch out, Sanders. You get taken out down there. You got to keep the finish line clear, bro. Rogers, Erickson, Rattman going to fire up and run him in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Untamed Racing Colors out front. Erickson driving in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Got to be Rogers. Rogers picking it up for that 2 spot. Erickson, Rogers, Rabbit, 1, 2, and 3 as they drive it back around. Last straightaway coming back at us. Looks like that's the way those guys will finish it up. For the 41-45 intermediate class as they bring that one through. Bumgarner, Toro, Cutler, De La Rosa headed downtown. See who's got the top spot locked in. Joey D. De La Rosa trying to make it happen right now as he's firing off in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, the 110 bike. De La Rosa out front running the show. He's going to bring this one back through. In and out we go. The 243 at Cutler. Cutler picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll drive it down the line in and out of that last turn. Still, it's all Joey D. De La Rosa on the top spot. He'll run the show back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Back through. Cutler on the 2. Toro for your 3. The old man Bumgarner for the 4. You're not that old yet, man. Pugh, Ortiz, Hildebrandt, Bielfis, 51-55 intermediates down into turn number 1, down that second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Stretching it out on the top spot. We'll bring this one back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The 49 bike coming back at me. Hildebrandt running the show. He's bringing it back around. El Capitan, he's going to do some work. He's trying to find a way in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Everybody ramp it up one more time. Hildebrandt up front. He's got this one on lock right now as they come back through. 3 wide on the way out, but the 49 bike gets it rolling back home. He's got it back. Going to go with, looks like Ortiz taking that last spot. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now as they fire this one off out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Robles, Morrison, Brindley, Sunday, Hardy, and Sessa. Out of turn number 1, going to keep things moving on. Oh, Little Miss Attitude leading the charge over the bridge in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming on back at us still. It's all Attitude. Hardy on the top spot looking for JoJo Bean. Sessa trying to get that 2 spot locked down as they come back through. Hardy, Sessa, 1, 2. Coming down that last straightaway. Going to get the Gold Cup 1. Princess Peach going to go Sunday for the 3. Back to the line. Nag 11 will pick it up. Robles for the 4. So they come on back at us out of main motor number 68, main motor number 69 now. Let's see what's going on with the 8-year-old ladies now. We'll bring this one back through. Oh, yeah, run for it, Bill. You don't want to be taken out by the girls' club coming over the bridge. Coming back to us now, Edmund, Sessa, Segura, Southwell, Windows, Shepard. Smiley Kylie picking up that 2 spot. She'll drive it back around in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Sessa on the top spot. Oh, Wally's right there for the full sin on the last straightaway with Sessa, the rock star. You know what's going to happen. Coming back to the line, bringing it back through. Sessa, take it up. All the way to the finish line. She got it locked in. Smiley Kylie Shepard for the 2. Power Effect Speed Code color is going to be Guadalupe looking for the 3. Another one coming our way now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Noyola, Urena Dowdy, Raina, Spano, Gray, Turner. Get this one going on down to us over the bridge, keeping things going on. Urena, Dynamite Daisy trying to throw a couple of sticks of dynamite out there and blow her up as she coming in and out of the last turn, trying to make it happen. Dynamite Daisy going to try to make it happen down the last straightaway on that 2 spot. Back to the line, Urena out front, back to this. Ooh, I know Turner definitely got the 3. It was a close one. Yeah, they'll check that top spot for sure. All right, here we go down to the second turn. Third straightaway, Baby Bangler Alvarez on the top spot. Stocks in the blue cheetah. Sawyer Smith, she's ramping it up down that 3-4 straightaway into that last turn. Smith, dive bombs. Oh, couldn't quite show her a wheel yet, though. Back to the line. It's all Alvarez coming to the stripe. Alvarez, Stocks, goes Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Out of main motor number 71, main motor number 72. Downtown we go. Wellens, Burgess, Bohan, Dyer. Get things moving on down into turn number 1. It's all Dyer on the top spot, man. She owns the program with a little bit of authority right now on the Nag 1 bike. She's got it locked and loaded coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wellens on that 2 spot. Charlotte BMX Colors bringing it back down that third turn, 4 straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded coming back around. Burgess getting it done with Bohan out of the last turn, but it's all Dyer, wire to wire, back to the line. She'll get this one back through. Looking for that 6 bike. Wellens will pick it up on the 2. Back to the line. We'll go with the 11 bike. And Burgess will get the 3. Brindley, Cooper, Smith, Cole, Wallner, 12-year-old ladies. Main Moto 73 out of that second turn. Got the command out front, bringing this one, Nag 15. Got to be Crazy Girl Cole. She's got locked and loaded out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. Brindley trying to keep the door locked up tight. She knows she's got to do the work right there out of that last turn. She puts it together. Cole back to the line. She'll get it done. Brindley for the 2 spot with the Gold Cup 1. Waldner will get the 3. Now to main Moto 73, main Moto number 74, Longini, Gilman, Ashley, McMillan, Rodriguez, Cereza, Sarabia, Appenzeller. Down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's on the gas. All Diamond Lil. Ashley on that top spot. Running up that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. The Nag 5 is Cereza picking it up on that 2 spot. Rodriguez ramping it up for the 3 on the way back home. Last straight action going on. It's all Diamond Lil. Ashley on that top spot. Back to the line. Cereza for the 2. Rodriguez for the 3. Back to the stripe with the Nag 6. Gilman will get a 4. Ramping it up downtown. Oh, lost a couple on that 1st straightaway. Get those ladies checked out. Burrian taking it down that 2nd straightaway. Searfoss trying to work it out right now as they head in now that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. We go. Waldner on that 3 spot. She'll get things moving on, but it's all Burrian. Landed Shark driving in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, keeping things going on. Searfoss. Crazy Legs trying to ramp things up along the way. It's all Burrian coming back down to us. Burrian, Searfoss, 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Waldner will get the 3 back at us. Solana Nanana no. She's going to get the 4, and Downriders are getting back up over there. We'll make some noise. One more time. Hook her up. Hook her up. All right, here we go. 15, 16 ladies. Here we go. Cheryl, Herrera, Franco, Kettle, Goodell, Jones, Cyrus, Gish. Downtown we go. Full tilt factory's got to be Herrera on the top spot. She'll run this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cyrus on the move right now. Jones trying to get into the podium spot. We'll see what happens in and out of turn number 2. Keeping things moving on. It's all Herrera. Cyrus 1-2. Jones doing a little shopping. Out of turn number 3 down the short 4 straightaway. Gish trying to hold the door closed for her. She's not going to be nice about it. She says, I'm not going to let you go through, but you can get through if you want to. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Herrera, Cyrus, Gish, Jones, Franco. Out of main moto 76. Downrider back up. Cheryl's back up. Y'all good?
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Another one firing off, 17-20 lays. Oh, Rally got a pretty good pop with this one. Down into turn number 1. Kelly Douglas Alvarez, Moreau, Rally, Zatelli, and March. Out of turn number 1. Oh, she knows it's a race day. Impact colors. Rally, Orange Crush. She'll fire this one off out of the second turn. Over the bridge, got company coming on the fly bike. Alvarez trying to ramp things up in and out of turn number 3. Down the short 4 straightaway. Rally, little bobble right there. Slips back to the 2 spot, and she's coming back home. Down the last straightaway. Marat looking for the 3. Back to the line. Alvarez, Rally go 1-2. Marat for the 3 spot. Back to the line. Now to main moto 77, main moto 78, Strayer, Henson, Warner, 31-40 ladies on track as they fire off out of the first turn one more time, coming out of that, down that 3 straightaway, 2 straightaway, into turn number 2. The sleeper, Strayer on the top spot, Henson and Warner working it out in and out of that second turn during that 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on. It's all the sleeper on the top spot. Strayer bringing this one back through. She's got it ramped up, going to Henson on the 2 spot. Strayer, Henson, Warner, 1, 2, and 3 as they drive on out of that last turn, coming back at us, bringing it back through one more time. It's all Strayer. Back to the stripe. She'll go 3 for 3, doubling down. She's got the 4-pack going on so far for the weekend. She's trying to pick herself up a 6er. Hutland, Moriera looking for Arnstner. Lara out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Arnstner keeping things wrapped up right now. She's got full command of this one. Got it locked in. It's all Daylight Cycles driving into that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Lara picking it up on the 2. Oh, ladies coming in hot right now. Bringing it back around. Machine Gun Bonnie trying to fire off out of the last turn. She's trying to crank things up with Renata back at us down the last straightaway. Lara picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Renata will get the 3. Machine Gun Bonnie will get a 4. All right, here we go with the 500 experts on track. Bricino, Fowler, Ross. Keeping things fired up out of the first turn. El Tiburon on the front lines. He's running the show right now. Fowler, Aruba, keeping things going on with this one. Hitting out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Bricino looking for a wave. Bryce, the boss, he's got it going on. Ross, he's going to ramp it up out of that second turn. 3rd straight action going down. Out of the 3rd turn, 4 short straight, 4 straightaway coming back through. The little Bricino, he's going to ramp it up one more time, but it's El Tiburon out front. He runs the show back to the line. Oh, he throws some style for Wally. He's like, style check, I know what's going on. He'll make it happen right there as he comes on back through. A little flying shark making it happen on the way back home. Reeves, Van Gelder, Dicer, D'Imperia, Jones for catch. Ailman back. Looking for a top spot out of that second turn, third straightaway. Oh, they're banging bars. Lost 2 right there. We'll see what's going on. Oh, Nunchuck Dysert on the top spot. Oh, man, he just moved up into Expertville. Man, he's looking for a big win. We'll see what's going on with Ailman down through that 4 straightaway. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Dysert trying to make it happen. Nunchuck on the top spot. He's running the show back down the line. Ailman for the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go with 2:15 back in business. Oh, yeah, Dysert, man, he just turned up when we were up there in Sarasota last weekend. Downriders are back up. You guys make some noise for them as we come back through. Yeah, way to go there, Nunchuck, getting it done. Seven-year-old experts on deck. I see him standing up. Abruzzi, Monegro, Novi, Holbert, Banda, Shepard, Tipton, Spix. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Sly Mackay out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's got it locked in right now as he's keeping things moving on. Looking for the shark on that 2 spot. Got to be the Amber Boy, Spix. Spix driving this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. But it's all Sly Mackay. Spix coming in hot, dive bombing. Shark done it. Oh, takes a bite right there. Sly Mackay says, no, I'm from NorCal. I know what sharks are. Coming back at us in and out of the last straightaway. Oh, they're leaning on each other. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Keeping things going on. Spix. Mackay back to the line. With the 5 bike on the 3 spot. A Novi. All right, so Spix, I'm going to have to move you to last place, man. It was a little too aggressive on that last turn, so you're going to move to last. So Bruzy going to get the top spot. Back to the line, we're going to go right now. Eckel going to get the 1. Coming back through. Going to go clutch the clutch. Griffith for the 2, bringing it back around. Southwell for that 3. All right, yeah, so back there in 7X, guys. Spix moving over a little too hard down the last straightaway. We're going to have to move him to last place. So Abruzzi going to get the 1. Looks like it's going to be the Bean Novi. He'll get the 2. Bando, you'll get the 3. Monegro will get the 4. And, yeah, unfortunately, that's just the way it goes, guys. You got to watch that last straightaway. It's a little – you moved them over and you slowed them down, and that's where we look at it is once the rider that you move over, as soon as they stop pedaling, you slow them down. That's impeding the progress of the rider. So then that's where that last straight rule comes into place, folks. So there we go. Don't kill the messenger. It's just racing. All right, Wooters, Gasway, Reeves, Suniga, Matero, Martinez, Hardy, Tidwell on deck. All right, here we go. Wind them up and head on down into turn number 1. Tidwell, Hardy, Martinez, Montero, Suniga, Reeves, Gasway, Wooters. Looking for the Arrow Beast on the top spot. Wooters coming down that second straightaway. Jane Hart posse keeping things moving on. Bring this one out of that second turn. Third straight action going down. Wooters out front running the show. He's drive this one back around. K-Slay got to be Gasaway on that 2 spot. He'll drive it down through that 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Arrow Beast still out front. Wooters bringing it back down the line. Wooters, Gasaway still 1-2 back down the last straightaway. Saniga going to get the 3. Power Effects going to get a 4. Or Fort Knox a Reeves. Oh, I think I missed that. Well, maybe Gasaway got it. Well, Rooters, we'll double check that one. Coming back at us in and out of the last straightaway, going to go Widener on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back at us, the Condor Beckley for the 2. Back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the NAC 12 and the Gold Cup 1. Graves will get the 3, and Meringue will get a 4. That's the way it comes back at us out of Main Moto 84. Moving over quick. Wi-Fi. He closed the door up, but man, don't count him out. Yeah, Warner, Jansen's Horn, Williams, Gonzalez, Noyola, Christensen, Stoffer driving this one into turn number 2. Christensen on the front lines. He's running the show right now. The kid Warner driving it back at us in and out of turn number 3 down the short 4 straightaway. Warner trying to reel him in. Let's see what goes on down the line with these guys. Bring him into that last turn. Warner takes it upstairs, but it's all Wi-Fi out front running the show. Christensen coming back to the stripe. Going to go Christensen, Warner, 1-2 back to the line. Williams looking for a 3 spot as he slides in. Another one coming our way. Got this one locked in. The Heater Donnelly not getting caught in traffic this time on the 20-inch bike. He's bringing it back around. Going to go Donnelly, Answer Factory out front running the show. Nag 9 looking for that 2 spot. Kopetsky, Wilkie, Williams, Andrade, Daniello, Lidke, and Linder. Single file as they drive it back out of that last turn, but it's all the Heater Donnelly out front running the show. Kopetsky on that 2 spot back to the stripe. How about the 20 and the 11 bike? Will go Williams for the 3, Wilkie for your 4, and that's the way it goes down out of Main Moto 86, Main Moto number 87. State and Lakota, Ireland, LaHue, Cooper, Schulte, Martelli, Harashi. Downtown we go. Let's see who's got this one locked in out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coming back at us. Got to be Lili Staten on that top spot. Martelli on that 2 spot. You know who? It's all LaHue on the 3s. They fire it off down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving in and out of that third turn. 4 straight going down. It's all Lili Staten driving back home. Last straight action coming back at us. Staten getting it wrapped up right there. Martelli on the 2 spot. You know who? LaHue back to the line. He'll get the 3. Back to the stripe looking for the 4 spot. I'll go Harashi. He'll get that one. Back to we out of Main Moto 87. Woo, 14X. The Acre brand merch. Going out to the winner of 14X today. Here we go. Crawford, Ruiz, Chatswell, Cole, Unger, Pigo, Colley, Bertoli. Crawford got a pretty good pop. Bertoli's off the inside, though, but the Shark, I see him headed downtown. Got to be Shaddy out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Chatswell, Crawford doing a little shopping on him. Oh, no, you got Shaddied. Coming on back at us. Crawford bringing it back through. Shaddy coming in hot. Oh, can't quite catch the wheel there as he drive this one down the line. Crawford bringing it back around. Acre Brand merch pack on the line. Back to the stripe. Going to go Crawford. Chatswell, 1-2. Back to the stripe. The 87 bike. Ruiz going to get the 3. Good racing going on right there. Another big shout out to those guys at Acre Brand for hooking up the merch package for the 14X today. Here we go. Bruni, Keller, Felker, Wise, Reeder, Kaiser, Esposito, Garzon. This one never disappoints. The head out of the first turn. Felker's got a shot. Here we go down that 2 straightaway. Locking this one in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Everybody ramping things up. Garzon trying to pick it up on that 2 spot. Dropping in and out of that 3 straight. Coming back at us. Keller, Bruni. Bruni's trying to get onto a podium, but it's all Felker on this one. Rockstar Rip Tangent. He's going to bring it back to the line. Felker, Garzon go 1-2 back to the stripe. Keller here and get to 3. 16 expert ramping it up right now. Here we go. Sheffield, Harmison, Fosdick, Zachango, Mangwell, Leo, Varndell, Dyer out of turn number 1 down that 2 straightaway. on the gas, moving fast, coming back through. See who's got this one locked up out front. NAC 20 coming back at me. Flying Brian Varndell, getting it done on the home turf. Trying to lock it down right now. Where are you guys at? Charlotte coming back through. Varndell got it locked up. Got to go Leal on the 2. Varndell, oh, he might have sniped him at the line as we came back through. Got him. She's nodding her head. She's like, yeah. So I'm going to go Leo Varndell, go 1-2 back at us. Some good racing going on. Those guys right there. 16X. Never disappoints. 17-20. Wirtz, Baez, Cardwell, Lloyd, Popovich, Hal Kaiser. Herrera on the top spot. Leading the charge. He knows he's got to keep everybody on the back wheel. Sharkin open. Whoa! Herrera goes down hard. Bring this one back around. Dodging bullets coming back at us. Get these guys checked out as they bring this one back through. Cardwell on the top spot as they come back down the line. Wirtz for the 2. Kaiser for the 3. And we'll get everybody checked out right away. Man, some exciting action right there. Herrera's getting back up. I'm going to check on him. Lloyd came back to check on his boy right there. Make some noise for him. Man, just got a little loose. That's the way it goes. Herrera's like, hey, man, that's the ins and outs of 17-20, right? Picked up the win yesterday, man. He had the full charge going on. Tell you what, man, if you got the replay going on, if you guys are online, man, you might be seeing the replay right there. That's some good stuff. Herrera's smiling. He's like, hey, man, that's just the way it goes, you guys. But, make some noise for all of these riders, all these down riders. They Baez. He's back up. Dancing Donna's coming. 21-25 expert. Kreisman, Rudy, Alcenor, Salazar walk there. Witcher, Corrales, Monterano taking it down that 2 straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in as they come in and out of that second turn. Coming back out. It's going to bring this one back around. 396 bike up front. Corrales bringing it down through that 3rd straightaway. Corrales ramping it up on the way back home. Monterano on the 2 spot as he gets it locked in, going down that last straightaway, coming back to the line. Looks like Wong for the 3. Back to the stripe. Kreisman for the 4. And the Flying Hawaiian. Mom says, 26-35. Here we go. Baxter, Cuppy, Wellens, Pedro Hita. Working it out right now on the top spot. Got to be Cuppy. 110% nutrition out front. Running the show. Pedro Hita on that 2 spot. We keep things moving on right now. Whoa, ramping up. Take it all the way up to the deck as we come on down that 3rd, 4th straightaway now. In and out of the last turn we go. Still Cuppy, 110%. Ramped up back to the line. Pedro Hita on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Go Baxter for the 3. That's the way it comes back through. Post, Hall, Bast, Phillips, Wellens, McConaughey. Get these guys going on. Post on the top spot. He's running the show. Full tilt factory radio colors. He'll bring it back around. Phillips looking for the 2. Post, Phillips 1-2 right there as they drive this one back down the line. Hall on the 3 spot. He's getting things ramped up. Looking for the podium. Phillips going to try to get things put together down the last straightaway. Post to bring him back home. Post, Phillips, Hall 1-2-3. Back to the stripe. Bunker, Varndell, Hardman, Rocky going to fire off out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway, keeping things going on. R-Bunk bringing this one back through. Luciano trying to crank things up on him out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Bunker still charging hard right now. Hardman on that 4-3 spot. He's coming back out of some Varndell, ramping things up in and out of that last turn. Luciano showing him a wheel, taking a sneak peek down the last straightaway. Bunker. 5 bike. Luciano Rocky going to get the top spot right there. Bunker for the 2. Bertolini coming out of the second straightaway. Durant, Wagner, Vergara, Skinner, McGuall, Moreira in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Bertolini on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Going in down that third turn. Fourth straightaway. Bertolini takes it upstairs. He'll bring it in that last turn. Moreira coming back at us. He'll lock it up for that 2 spot. Back to the line with the nag 15 of Skinner. He'll get the 3 locked down. Back to the line with Durant on the 4. Main moto number 97, 51, 55 experts. Lamoglia, coach out front. Quentin, Molly, Sanders, Freeman. In and out we go. Second turn, third straightaway. Coming back at us. Ramping it up. Lamoglia, Motley trying to take a little sneak peek right there. See if he can show him a wheel. Seal the deal on the way back home. Last straightaway. It's all coach out front though. Lamoglia coming back down the last straightaway. Motley for that 2 spot. Back to the line. I'm going with the 94 bike of Freeman. Quentin and Sanders. All right, 56 and overs now. Here we go one more time with these guys. They come in and out of that second turn. Navis, 13, nag bike. Pringle, Johnson coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. The Tomahawk got the full chop going on. Pringle brought the broom with him, bringing him back home. Down the line we go, in and out of that last turn. Keeping things moving on. Nag 13 on the 3 spot as they come on back at us. Down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Johnson, Pringle, Nag 13, and Navis will round out your top 4. Woo, man, that's it. What an exciting, eventful day going on the last few motos of the day. But I think there's still time to sign up for tomorrow, man. Let's ramp it up again. We'll rack it up again, lock and load it again. And, yeah, we'll go for a little Sunday fun day. And one more time to my wife, happy birthday, Jennifer. Love you. And I'll see you Monday morning, probably about 2 or 3, something like that, when we fly in. Peace out.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Bring him back. KJ out here, we go, answer whole shot.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.